Good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor, and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley.
What do you do?
Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
25 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good. Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, one going.
Chat, let's bring in the Johnstone.
You can't do side.
We need a J-Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
Huh? So stupid. Fucking damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing there. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk here.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hands.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Barry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back. As he said, he is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back.
Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care. Okay, Ron? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand. I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. But have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Holding her tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X at hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it.
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double.
I don't want to get too
for the horse veterinarian.
No when to hold 'em. Like I did, know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
So it's big? Ace Jack?
45 minutes.
Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, Martin?
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know what you were asking for. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. Kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I called. Show it to him. Show it to him, Nick. Anytime. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up. The honey started showing up. Now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it. It's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you. They go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you. But when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again. There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. If you don't like it, then you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Wow. 200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night. Dylan snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is gonna play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side bet.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just
All in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Gerry were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a fair play. You either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
At the kings.
Kings?
Wow.
So many sixes.
What's that? Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen? Or
No.
They said king, queen.
No. Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call.
You call?
Yeah.
How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my god!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king cause
Don't explain why.
If he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always
run it twice, but I give
okay.
whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? I think there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, brick. Deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
Motherfucker. Made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose a dollar. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose a dollar.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You gotta respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. I really did.
You raised the turn. I give you credit. Give it up. Like, I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had a check. Because he's your turn.
2 pair, you said
Yeah, no, I can't call. And at the flush is I get all your money.
His fucking life is belief. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking belief. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's belief. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put it. I bluff. That's it.
You have to just spell with an E.
Bluff, I bluff. B-L-E-F-F. I bluff. Right, Mike. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's belief. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Life is
pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello and welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We are live 5 nights a week, 5 o'clock Pacific time. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm RaverPoker. And say hi to Beans in the chat. Beans is in the chat. Beans is on his way to becoming a Hustler Casino Live legend. Guy is fearless. We appreciate you, Beans. We're playing the Ante game tonight. This is the game that was made for TV. This was invented by Ryan Feldman when he used to work at that other casino show. $5 blinds and a $100 ante. It's a recipe for action. Seat 1, we have Mike X, fashion designer. He looks like a fashion designer with that haircut, doesn't he? Maybe a 90s villain. Josh, president of Global Ascension Studios. And is here to put on a show. Josh is great for the game. So is this guy. Nice to see Patrick back. It's been a while. Father of 10 children. One of the nicest guys, too. And see the way he's looking there? One of the things I like about Patrick, he looks you in the eyes and he really makes you feel heard when you talk to him, you know? Zeo. Just get out of bed, as always. Super bright poker mind, Zeo. He's done his homework, let me tell you. Here's one of my favorite players, Mike Nia, insurance company owner, and has one of the sickest hero calls ever on this show. Johnny, and he's adjusting his hair right then. I've played with that guy. Super fun. All right, and here's my favorite at the table. I'm on Team JBoogs tonight. I can't even lie about it. Let's go, JBoogs. Let's book a big one tonight. Nick Vertucci. Okay, I guess I'm on Team Nick Vertucci. He's the boss. So.
Oh, you scare him.
He was sending me checks every month for the rent in his head. Ouch. I'm a real estate guy.
Starting chip counts.
I get it. I get it. I'm not living in
Nick and Zeo way up there. More than 2x anyone else at the table.
The leveling war between you two.
How much are you coming in with? 35,000 behind for one. Patrick, how much are you coming in with?
Does this make you want to go home and manscape this
I
table?
just noticed, like,
I really think I might go shave when I get home.
What is
Yeah.
that
Grass
supposed to be
is-
like for your balls and stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, what makes it special?
You're gonna be the big one, okay?
I don't know.
Nene?
What am I? I have no fives. Don't I need fives for this game?
Are we doing 5-5-100?
500 here?
Yes, see if there's one you just
Hey, Lauren. So there's 3 blinds or there's 2 blinds over there?
5-5-100 ante. Action starts here. 2 blinds.
Listen, since I haven't seen you so long, here's a tip for you. I haven't seen you in a long time. That's for you. There you go. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, so
It's $5 a call.
And so it looks like JBoogs raised. Or maybe he was just changing out someone's chips.
Well, I gotta get that money back. I just tipped him.
175 now.
Because Josh raised to 175. So as you can see, Mike X here, he called for $5. 'Cause the blind's technically only $5. But that extra 100 in there means the starting raise size is weird. And you won't really develop that standard opening like you would in a typical Hold'em game. You know, we'll see here, this open was to 175. And we'll see a lot of different numbers all throughout the night tonight. 175, 250, 300.
No, I'm wrong. Take this out and put it back in. Maybe that's it.
Was it 5 total?
5, 6.
And I think that's what's kind of fun about this game type. No one's putting a 5-5 with a $100 ante into any solvers, right? There is the GTO strategies here. They don't exist. It's an unsolved game that just rewards gambling.
I think. Can't remember. 46. Do I? Oh, it's Raver maybe? I don't know.
Mike Nia has the best of it. He's going to bet.
Barry bid. Barry hasn't played in a while, right?
Medical, his chips
Johnny might be getting a little bit of first-hand syndrome here. This is unique to being on a stream, but a lot of times these guys don't want to back down on the first hand. We'll see. Well, now he has a spade draw. So any 4, any spade. Mike Nia now a third pair.
Yeah, in November when I was getting fucking people were doing anal on me on every session. Patrick did anal on me.
Oh yeah, that was
the River 9.
That was the hand that sent him over the edge. The double check raise.
That sent me into the break.
That was a crazy table, man.
That sent me into the break.
Like, why would anybody want to go there?
That hand, I was watching it live. When I saw it happen, I was like, man, this is gonna have a.
It was like 90. I went from 98% to 92%.
So Johnny's getting a fantastic price here.
0% on the river.
Fantastic price.
And was getting the max.
Getting better than 7 to 1.
Guy who just lost 40 to Andy.
And so what do you do here? Do you raise and try to get him out? No, you just take the good price. This is smart. This is... He gives you a good price, take the good price. Oh, wow, and he binks the hidden nuts. I mean, it's not the nuts. I know it's not the nuts, but that 4 shouldn't help anyone. I can see Mike Nia betting here.
It's a great reason.
So he has chips on the way. We show his chip count as 13,000. Out in front of him there. Oh, here comes those chips, I think.
7-5 on ace 4-4.
He bets 700. But he just bets what he has in front of him. A bet of opportunity. And obviously the price is about to go up.
He might be on timeout too with his chips.
Who?
Nick Martin.
I haven't heard of your birthday.
He's in the witness protection program.
Yeah.
It's just the first hand stuff.
Is it still good? Jeez, I had
3,400.
So we were talking about Mike Nia's hero calls. He loves making these hero calls. This would be a weird spot to do it, but he's definitely capable of making this call. He might be the only one at the table capable of making this call. He is thinking this through and may make this call.
Yeah,
because he's just gangster like that.
Total, that's what
This would be a very Mike Nia call.
You know what I mean? No, seriously.
He's moving chips.
It was. It went for the Grammys.
He makes the call.
It's there for 5 days.
Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, no, he was just giving that change. Okay. Okay.
I got back on
Freaking me out, Mike.
Looks like you guys had a blast.
Wednesday is a recovery day.
Did you eat any of that good food you posted?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I went nuts.
That's good. You gotta enjoy yourself for a minute, you know?
I ate the shit out.
Oh, good.
I gained 6 pounds.
Whatever.
Sunny. What was your best Sunny? What was your best sitting here?
I love Carbone.
I love that he's thinking about this hard. A lot of poker players in Mike Nia's shoes here would just snap fold. And he still might arrive at fold, but he is thinking this through, trying to convince himself of reasons why he can call. Just not enough of them, Mike. He does make the call. Or does he re-raise? Is this a re-raise? Mike Nia. Mike Nia.
This one. Where you at?
Johnny has to call here. I mean, he's losing to better straights.
I called him.
Yeah.
What do you have, 6'3"?
Sorry, guys, they're trying to catch up upstairs.
Wow, Johnny gets the
Couldn't
max.
see that for a while.
That's all right. Oh, yeah,
Nice hand.
Hold on to this real quick.
I think it's just going to be the even 7.
I gotta just check it.
I didn't write it.
I put you at ace, king, or ace.
Where do you stay?
First hand syndrome worked out for Johnny. Makes nearly $10,000 with 6-3 suited.
What do you love about it?
That's a way to start a session.
It's clean, the rooms.
You go Vegas?
Where do you stay, Gerry?
Not great.
Yeah.
Encore?
And I got we
To play poker, like if there's private games, I'll go to Aria or whatever. But
and
like,
I own a place on Lake Las Vegas.
poker there, the room's nice, but the game stuff. It's like 5-10 with like 8 like euro.
So if that hand is a preview of what's to come tonight, then strap in. Get the popcorn out. These guys came to play. These guys came to play.
Oh, God.
Fun game.
So these are
Where do you stay, Patrick?
Yeah.
You don't
I
go
stay at the Cosmopolitan. Because my wife likes the
simile, if you
balconies.
will.
She's the only one.
When I
It's like
saw
the
the first time, I go, oh
balconies.
boy.
Yeah, it's the only hotel
People
that has
jump
balconies.
too much.
Yeah.
They go, I wanted an 8 in Baccarat.
And then we own a place on Lake Las Vegas.
No panda.
All right, so we have a moment. Let me tell you guys about Manscaped.
I said we own a
The
place
global
on
leaders in below-the-waist grooming are here not only for your balls, but your whole body. The ultra premium collection, including body wash, deodorant, and more, get 20% off plus free shipping with the code HUSTLER at manscaped.com.
Save $2 million in
Your balls and body will thank you.
playing Baccarat. No, I'm just kidding.
It's the nuts.
I'm just kidding, but I'm serious. I wanted to look into it, but
That's what I'm doing.
I heard real estate's going up there too, right? Like,
Yeah. I mean, but it's not as
It's nothing like
here.
here, right? What kind of place? Do you have a condo or?
I think we're about to get back to the action here.
If you don't mind me asking, what's the condo? Please tell me after.
Do it 700.
It's good.
Here we go. Cards are in the air.
Yeah.
It's nice.
And you can buy the same thing like at Panorama Towers, right there. on the
Panorama
strip.
Towers, that's really like one of the nicer ones, right?
It's okay.
Like a,
They
it's like
have
a
nice
luxury
places. They have $1
condo
million
level.
condos up there.
Gotcha.
But it's really close to the strip.
Starting with 10. I'll be cool.
No trouble.
1,500.
Yeah. 1,500. Okay. It's gonna be a fold for me.
And now Bryan wakes up with aces on a wild table like this. You've just seen that first hand play out.
Do you play like Baccarat?
And look at this guy.
Not nearly as much anymore, but like a much.
He's ready to play.
Hi, Bryan.
What's up, man? How are you?
Thank you.
Have a headband on tonight. He's ready to get to work.
He's in warrior mode.
He's ready to get to work.
Yeah.
Kind of expecting him to chop me up like a steak and lobster in the fucking Teflon grill, you know? I want that
So that
fried
is
egg, you know?
Bryan.
Fucking-
He played on the show last night.
Fried
He's from
rice.
Chicago, Army veteran.
Like, hey!
And he's getting mic'd up, and he's here to play. What a disappointment that pocket aces hand must have been.
Yeah, let's all start going with it.
Just go way too big, get no action.
The world I live in.
No, it's more. It's 300.
Sunnyboy8644 says, don't you want action with aces? Exactly. Aces is in the unique position of just not being afraid of really any flop.
Check.
Call fold to any.
You want something.
Flop lag. 1,000. That's a sick turn and a little chubby on that.
Oh boy.
When he bet 700 turn, it's turn
500. Once you get to that river like that, hand, you never pull.
Yeah, that's my favorite hand. Like
6-big. It's the Big John.
I know, right? Been
He loves that. Really?
Mine
I like it too.
10 years.
I like 6-4 on that.
Rank games,
Yes,
I'll play like
25. Isn't your brother playing this week too on the show? No. On Friday? Oh, I thought somebody said like you guys were all playing. Are you playing Friday? I got all wrong.
So I see some of you chatters debating over the fact that it doesn't really make sense to measure these bets in big blinds. It's totally true. The big blind and small blind are in for 5, but there's 100 in the middle. So there's $110 of dead money. So this is kind of playing like a 40-80 game. You know, there'd be 120 in. The only difference is that the big blind is not incentivized to call.
It's too big for me. Uncomfortably big.
Wow. Where?
One session.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, like what game?
So Zeo knows when he gets called there that he's beating nothing, really, that comes along. That's a super dry board.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So he's just going to pot control,
I know. Yeah, I don't know. Like not before knowing. I just.
and he's just going to check this back, yeah, all day.
Like in all the highest, like some high stakes games. He's like Johnny, he's like a super friendly dude, nice guy, and plays well.
Programs or not?
Yeah.
He took 10th in 2010. That's kind of, he took 10th in 2010.
Is that right? 10th.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So if I Google that, I'll see him.
Yeah, for sure.
That's good.
Cool. I'll do that. I'd like to see. I'll know when I see his face, I think. Yeah, then I'll know.
5 in front of you. The 100
Then I'll know for sure.
Ante, so that's dead.
What's a typical
Gemini.
Throw 100
Bigger
in
deal.
and then 5 in front of you.
What's a typical time to
It's
like a 5-5 line and $100.
Is it?
What'd you say?
Gym business for 17 years.
A gym now?
A gym business help with business.
Oh.
Small.
Oh, so here's what happened. Here's what happened, okay? Let's just be clear before we go right into what I did. No, I don't want to do this if it's an insecurity. I don't. So, no, because I'm not. Like, be honest with you.
Andrew Zimmerman asks, what do you mean by dead money in the middle? I mean that money is an ante, rather than being a big blind. So the small blind and the big blind are in for 5, but then the big blind also pays a $100 ante, which just goes in the middle. That's not affected by the opening round of bets. Technically, there's only $5 in front of them, but there's that $100 of dead money, which is what makes people raise.
Sometimes you need a minute, you know, like it's just like it drained me. I gave you plenty of time. No, but it did drain me.
I know, but I'll tell you. You told me it was 30. Was it less than 30 seconds? It was like
I was just screwing around. I had no idea how long it was. Which was fine because we were having a good time. But I was thinking about it last night, and I was telling Nick over there, I'm like, he's like, it was fun, you know. But like the guy.
I can see Patrick making this call.
But you know what he left me?
Patrick loves calling with high cards. I mean, he beats all the bluffs. You know? He just lets it go.
I love humans. Humans take every fucking second.
And then there was more to it. Like it was just like
people want to see me fair. Shit, my movie, we almost had a lawsuit on set. Two big producers don't matter. Trying to show each other. Oh yeah, you love that, right?
And then I just thought after
Steelers MA in the chat. The winner of $200 from the night where DJF played. On that night, DJF gave 1% of his winnings to 2 chat pros. Steelers MA was one of them. And he asks what the sponsor was with the Jock stock market. And it was Jock Market. Jock MKT. And if you're into fantasy sports, it's pretty cool. Essentially, the players are like stocks. There's IPOs each day. You can buy and sell. So if you're into that kind of stuff, There's money to be made there.
1200. How's that?
And
can I have 2 waters? 2 waters.
Green, you know my tea, lemon and honey, and a water, please. Actually, Perrier.
1000.
Okay, so.
So Mike Nia has a very good spade here. He has the 3rd nut spade. Patrick has top 2 on a monotone board.
That might have been an interesting flop for us.
What does Patrick do here? He does not want to let spades get there for free.
Oh, because I said, not quite. I have 7.
He just calls.
He's like 7, 7, 8. And you get it.
Mike Nia is darn sure that he's drawing at a spade here.
3000.
So is this price worth it? Does he get the implied odds if he hits it? Because he's going to be out of position. It's going to be really hard to make money on a spade, is the thing, from Mike Nia's position here. Being out of position, there's the spade. Can he make money? It's going to be really hard. Patrick would love to check this back, and he would hate to call a bet. 3,000. So Patrick beats all the bluffs. Any non-spade, he's beating. But this guy came along and came along and now is betting out on a spade.
That hand was the craziest. The ace queen versus the king.
Don't get fancy play syndrome here and overthink this. The obvious
I know you
truth.
bluff, Mike. You might have a spade. So ugly. 3,000.
Well, he's convincing himself to call.
Would you really bet 3,000 without a spade?
Call me, I'll show it to you.
He's getting about 4.5 to 1. It's a very good price. He doesn't have to be right here that often.
No, all-in, just call.
Has to be right here only about 1 in 5 times.
No, all-in, just call.
Mike Nia is trying to level him here.
Okay, I call.
He calls. Wow, it worked. Mike Nia. Doing what Mike Nia does. Winning on those X factors. Getting paid. When I said it would be nearly impossible to get paid, he did find value there. It's hard to get paid when you're out of position, going for a draw like that, and then you hit. What do? He bet out really small and got paid.
Tell him I'm adding 10.
10 for 3. Confirm.
That's 6-3 I feel better when that's 6-3.
Right. Yes, doctor. Got that. Sure. Thank you so much. You're going to be the big Blaine now, isn't it?
These guys just throw around these chips like they're nothing. But there's so much money on that table. And it's one thing to play like that in a 1-2 game, in a 2-5 game, even a 5-5 game.
You agree. Me too. Call.
But the way these guys are able to call light, call bluffs, all those things, it's hard to do when it's $3,000 on that river. Respect to both players. They're playing poker.
Sorry, Johnny first.
So JBoogs says, in for a penny, in for a pound. Makes the other $2.95. Mike X flops a set. And Patrick flops the nuts. Won't even notice Patrick. Wow. And Nick has aces. Nick's going to be able to get away from this. Got to bet here, Patrick.
1,000.
What's going to happen
Can I have 2 waters? I told her.
if Mike X raises?
You want regular coffee or you want Starbucks today?
Jeremy calls with his flush draw. And how does Mike X not just press the gas here? How does he not just press the gas? Super vulnerable hand. Bottom set on this board. If they got it, they got it. They got 9-10, they got 9-10.
Back up.
Most turns are bad for you. Most of the turns. Don't wuss out here, Mike X. Let's go. Here we go.
$4,400.
So he goes 4,400. It leaves him with an odd amount behind, about the same behind. He has like 5,000 behind. And what do you do if you're Patrick? How much money's in the pot? You have the absolute nuts. What's the best way to get more money in here? Just go all in. Don't overthink it. And JBoogs and Nick are going to get off cheap.
Welcome to the Ante game.
The problem with JBoogs' hand is it's not the ace high flush draw. You could be drawing incredibly thin if either one of them has diamonds. I mean, it turns out your diamonds are good.
How much about do you have?
I started with 10, so about 4,900. 4,500. 4,500. He's got 4,900.
Yeah. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Nick, you got a fresh, clean look going on there, man. It's like,
do I?
Yeah. Oh, shit, the whole works. Look at this guy.
Sandy Joy
Best poker player.
watches like a hawk. She points out the shaking hand.
I'm checked out.
A classic sign of
I know
strength.
everything. I'm multitasking.
Classic sign of strength, the shaky hand. And it's really hard to fake.
You know what I mean? You have to be quiet.
Did not be one of was trying to help him out if he wanted to. He's not gonna correct.
Listen, I know you're winning every hand tonight already. Relax. It's okay.
I am 1 for 1.
1 for 1. You're batting 1,000. You can quit now.
JBoogs is going to gamble here, I think. He's counting it out. He knows he could triple up right here and be big balling on this table. And he's pretty confident, I think, that neither one of them have a flush draw. He's right. You have to make that conclusion, though.
I thought my decision was difficult. But maybe not.
You know exactly where you're at. You're getting about the right price. Or it's not a terrible price. How about that? Or he just lets it go. It's an easy decision for Nick. He lets it go. They're going to run it once.
I only go once, too. I'm only on one.
Have a straight. Get a set?
1 time.
Patrick. How swingy is this game?
I figured you had a flush draw.
You had red aces?
I want that.
Patrick lost about 9,000.
Yeah.
2 hands before this. Wins 12 now. He's booking a win.
I could tell you were in a funky place. I was like, why does he like? Because he hated that everybody called your 300. Nobody raised.
Yeah, I almost folded to your 1,000.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I was like,
I actually
he
think
feels strong, but he looks like he's acting.
I actually think I should have.
He's probably an underdog.
But the only reason is you were closing the action, so I thought maybe you were taking a shot.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
If you weren't closing the action, I
yes, I get it. I get it. That was exactly what I was thinking.
Meaning it went chat. No,
I think it's a fold, I guess.
No, he bet a
should be chat.
He called,
not diamonds.
and then he raised, and he went all in, and I folded.
14.
But
You can never call.
if he wasn't, like I was telling Patrick, if he wasn't closing the action, it would have been different. But I thought maybe
a little bit of
take a
hundreds.
shot at five. I almost think a couple thousand as well.
If I saw your hand, I'd probably call.
Oh, right, because of the ace. Yeah. Good thing you didn't. Oh, I think so.
I will say a lot of players would have called there with ace.
Once again, C1 is
You think?
10,000 behind.
A lot of players would have called with my hand. I had king high diamonds.
Yeah, you can.
How you don't. Yeah, I get it.
Did he get aces? He had 2 red aces. Wow.
Would have bricked out, yeah.
I knew you were not happy.
I knew both of you had
3 people
monsters.
called.
That was the worst flop I could see in my whole life, too.
You said it, but I was
so wet.
I was happy. It's in here. And I know Patrick runs
1,000 of
once,
what?
too. That plate is.
I know, that's why I run it once.
300.
I know you ran it once, too. If we ran twice, I think I could.
You would have done it. And you probably would have chopped.
I want my 1,300 back. Does anyone want to give it to me?
That's why I didn't call.
Yeah, I only go 1 step.
It's fine. I don't mind it. I just like it.
Should we all go once tonight, just for like some fun action?
We can have it all go once tonight.
I'll do it. You'll do it?
Everybody wants tonight? If everyone goes once, I'll go.
and let the other player decide. I always go twice.
I do always go twice, so
I've always been always.
All right, the all once is off.
I can't be that guy. I don't know.
You knew it was off.
You're that guy, Johnny? You're the guy?
Huh?
You're that guy holding off the once?
No, I've always said it's up to the other player, but I always go twice.
Oh, I got you.
I've always gone twice, so it's hard for me to say no.
You get 2 players pushing.
I use the Garrett Adelstein line. I prefer to go once.
And you know one
Jeremy, you're big one. You're big one.
And you know you're going once. That was a good fold.
I don't like it to even be an option.
What a flop, Patrick.
You sure you throw those in the box?
Against aces, diamonds, and you avoid everything.
300.
Set of 7s.
Pretty sick.
Laker says, I drive from SD every time I comment. It's true. Actually, Oceanside, right by Ocean's 11. If you know where Ocean's 11 is, you know where I live. It's a little over an
I
hour.
wish it wasn't first. Then it could have been like.
That's
some
very
of that,
different
some of
than
that,
San
and I could,
Diego,
like,
though.
read that maybe
Thinking
when
San
I'm
Diego.
First, and I got fucking 80 callers.
I didn't think that would be the street. I thought it was a king or queen.
1,500.
That's what I
I feel
thought.
like I'm at counseling.
1,500.
Whatever.
There's enough of this.
Nathan Landers says, when did running it twice ever become a thing? In these big cash games, it just became normal practice when you're in these huge pots. And remember, it doesn't actually decrease or change the equity in a hand, right? Let's say you're 80% to win a hand, and the other guy's 20% to win. You guys run it 10 times. It's pretty likely you'll win 8 of them, he'll win 2 of them, right? The more times you run it, the closer it'll be to the true equities of the hands.
You also would have called if there weren't.
And some of these pots can be $30,000 or $40,000 swings.
Me?
I honestly, if we play that hand 10 times, I might call 5. And not call
But
5. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do.
as some of you know, but what you don't know is the name. But it was chosen by you guys.
Just felt like
Because coming up on Monday is going to be our first Max Payne Monday. It's coming. Monday. Max Payne Monday. Run it 1 time. All night. Every Monday. Max Payne.
Yeah.
So we're pretty excited.
Heads up, you
It's going to be a new kind of show. Monday, 5 o'clock.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ.
Because, you know, the weekends are hard. We all go through a lot of BS on the weekends. You know? You start in a new week. It's Monday. You don't want to see chops. You want to see blood. You want to see all-ins. That's Max Payne Monday. Exactly what the D-Gens need.
But I love playing. It's not cash. It's different in cash.
From his accident, right?
Well, you got to survive. That's why Helmuth is good. That's why Helmuth is good at this, because he will fucking fold games and just survive. He doesn't care about being good. It's true.
Nice long putt. 40-foot putt.
You made a 40-foot.
Yeah.
Where are they playing? Augusta?
Double with it.
Yeah, totally.
Fucking thing is perfect as he fist pumped it and everything.
Is Tita here?
Yeah.
Comeback's greater than a setback, my friend.
Comeback.
He's saying you never left.
No, he's
Your leg is shot.
it's so conflicted. He's out here Doing reckless stuff, crashing his car.
Well, was the car accident his fault? I mean, what happened?
It's different story.
He wasn't drunk.
It's different story.
Oh, really?
Some water. Some ice, yeah. Thank you.
People act like he live in an apartment and do golf every day at his house.
Not yet.
No bad plays yet?
Not yet has been declared.
Okay. All right, guys, can we collection this hand?
I didn't even see this, God.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna go to that bad boy.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'll play a bad boy.
I know where you had him. Just kidding.
Zeo, God Bush.
I'm on top of you there.
What's that mean?
I'm gonna raise.
Oh no, I figured. What else? You're not gonna call.
Easy fold.
Oh, I see.
I can't believe
If you were a raiser, I don't think
on that board,
in
why
the
wouldn't
position
he
you are
raise
that you were
25
slow
on the
playing a
flop?
hand. You can't count on me for raising in a small blind.
Bad board raise.
Huh?
Bad board
Because there's so much.
Poker Dog says Raver asks us for names, then takes credit. No, not the case. You guys chose the name. In fact, I went back and looked, and the person who suggested Max Payne first was Snow Monkey.
What did I do?
No one's better than Francisco. Nobody.
Snow Monkey was the first one to type it into chat, and I'm sure maybe other people independently came up with the idea. But,
He plays pro hands. He's just playing.
and there were a lot of great names suggested, and we were really close to choosing a couple others. But Max Payne Monday seemed right.
I watched it.
Heads up.
I still.
You played it fine. Obviously, if you know he has ace king, you get all the money. But you didn't know that.
Mason Taylor says, what do they mean by when they say collection this round? Good question. So what that means is that the first card on this flop, right? It says 5 in the graphics, but I believe it was a 9. That means the player in that seat is going to pay the timed collection. So the other 8 players get a free round there, right? Every time there's a dealer change, someone at the table is going to pay $200 or whatever it is. So you could get lucky and never have your number picked.
Like, you probably thought he was so weak because you have
I did. I was trying to hang on to him. Like, I figured I lose him, you know? Because you
But
gotta put me on that's my
you can't get picked twice until everyone's been picked. And it just goes to the next card.
Which was one of the other reasons why it was hard for me to put him on the hand because of the way he played it, right? 225? And I didn't want to lose him.
Him checking back the card is actually really good for him.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't think there's anything.
Yeah.
And then the flush got done.
Because I figure he's pretty neat.
Killed your action.
He's pretty neat. Yeah, he's pretty neat.
If you get a blank there, you get.
Oh, so I get it all. Or get double too. Or at least another 10K.
You shaved his beard? Yeah.
Anyways.
There's some interesting hands.
There was.
You know, one of the funny things, I heard him for months as a commentator. And I know him as RaverPoker.
It was horrible. I left. I felt yucky.
Yeah.
I went home into the shower.
And I know him by Kyle, so we chit-chatting, whatever. I never knew it's the same guy, right?
Oh.
We need him to
Until he played one night, you know, and I'm like, oh, that is RaverPoker? What's Kyle though? So.
1,300.
Johnny is so fun for a table. He's been waiting patiently, and now he makes a move with 7-4 suited. You just never know what 2 cards Johnny has. And Nick knows that, and that's why Nick put in this 4-bet. This is aimed right at his friend. He knows Johnny loves to 3-bet those little hands.
Queens again?
Queens?
No, I ain't fucking around with those hands anymore. They're killing me.
Nick, what's the deal with eating?
With what, buddy?
What's the deal with eating? Can we eat at the table or we have to go?
I would love for you to be able to do that, but I think you still got to eat over there per production because they don't want to see all the shit at the table. Sorry.
Aaron Barrett, you said Max Payne Mondays. I believe you did. I bet you other people said it too. I mean, it's kind of obvious when you're thinking of a name for Monday.
And it's not a big
You
enough
go
bill
with an
for me, so I
alliteration,
just
but
said,
regardless,
you know,
great idea.
I'm gonna lobby for something else
I
down
think
the
we
road.
should all go eat at the same time, though.
It was cool. I mean, Chet really did come up with that
Fly
name.
like a ton of lead.
Ryan loves when that happens.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
We want to see a small.
He'll get up and run. He'll come running down with his headset on, but broken because he didn't take it off.
Guys, we're on the air.
All of a sudden, Congress will start passing some bills.
Zeo, get back to the seat.
Zeo, come in. It's a live show. We're losing viewers.
Heads up, thanks guys.
Why, they don't want to watch us eat?
No.
You want to see me get the blackened salmon with double vegetables?
Yeah.
For the 90th straight week.
It is a good salmon. It is a good
The
salmon.
first 75 times.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
get to
hey.
90.
What are you going to get tonight?
You're not gonna forget me, are you?
The salmon.
They give me the big table too.
I don't even know what else to call one.
I did the beef and broccoli for...
Hey, Nick.
Literally, Patrick, if they handed me a menu and it just said salmon and capital letters on it with nothing else, I just...
For what?
You bet 4,000.
I do 3 bet, I 4 bet 4,000. Is that what you're asking? Yes.
So Zeo, with a really interesting raise here. He has 2 overcards.
Yeah, wait. 4, 12, 4,000.
This puts Johnny's exact hand in trouble.
Or no.
It's hard to continue. You think, is he going to fire again? He just lets it go. Zeo is excellent at picking his spots.
The fact that he's not here is very sad.
I can't sit next to him anymore. I'm going to say it on live stream.
Why? Has he touched you so many
He drives me crazy.
What?
He drives me crazy.
Yeah. Talking to himself all the time.
I can't explain
Jimmy
it.
Bluffett,
It drives me
the
crazy.
idea of the night
I
so
want to be
far.
like 4 tables over.
Turn the light red.
And I know he's watching.
Yes.
So
I like Chris. I mean,
I love him.
Yes, we are doing.
I like him.
That was your
I
idea.
like him.
That is a great idea.
I like him. I just don't.
Table light has to be red on Max Payne
Oh,
Monday.
yeah. Thank you, sweetheart. I mean, I love Ronnie too, but I like him over there. Peace, Ronnie.
Your mother's ass.
Yeah, your mother's ass over there.
I'm done playing diamonds. They never hit. I realized. I had clubs this time, but if I had diamonds.
Sorry, can you push that shipping for me, Bryan? Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
About 300.
Clash of 2 titans of poker. Zeo. Legend.
you got a different watch, bro. It's not the AP. What is that?
No.
Sure.
It's a Rolex.
Oh, it is a Rolex.
Turns already out though.
Yeah.
Check.
I like this.
Zeo would love for the tickets check.
And then check
But
the
it's
other
in a
one.
bet.
I saw the new ones. Did you see what they came out with?
Crazy.
You saw them?
No, where'd they come out?
And see, I wouldn't be surprised if he just folds here.
Green face. A8, which is amazing.
Makes the call, but he's going to proceed cautiously. I mean, he's not going broke or
Yeah, I get it.
planning to call a gigantic bet here. I mean, it did go brick on the river. I think actually, as I'm thinking through this out loud, if you're going to call that turn, you have to call this river.
1,500.
If you're going to call that turn, then you're committing to calling this river, I think, some of the time.
Yeah, that one's like the Mecca. That one's like 200.
You know, why are you calling that turn?
No, it's a date. Yeah.
This is the blankest blank
I mean, all of
you could
them are
find
like-
here.
It doesn't matter what they retail.
It can't be folding all rivers when he bets. So yeah, Zeo makes the call. I mean, it's the right call. Nice call.
4 years ago, I could have bought that platinum Daytona for less than beef.
From less than what?
From less than, less than 8,000.
Yeah. People were sleeping on it. They didn't love it. And then it became like probably it's one of the most desirable watches in the world.
Really?
Oh yeah.
What I want to get
It's like the king of the Daytona.
What I want to get is the white gold Daytona with the meteorite face. But I can't find anybody that's willing to sell it.
Yeah, I can find you any watch. It just depends on how much you pay. I can
How
find
much
it for you.
over?
I mean, I can find out for you.
I'll let
If I
you
can get any watch.
I'll let you know.
I don't get anything from it.
No, I
But
get
I
it.
can
I can.
show you. But yeah.
But new, right? I mean,
New. You can get new, you can get used. Honestly, it makes more sense to buy a watch slightly used, in my opinion.
how many slightly used ones are there out there?
I don't know that specific watch. I'm not familiar with it, but you know what I mean.
400.
Yeah, I would do that, but at paper.
Yeah, for sure. It's worth it because it's like you shave some money off for
400.
sure, and it's no one can notice the difference. They clean it and stuff.
Yeah. You just want to make sure it's a real. What's the price difference, though?
These guys came to play.
I'm saying it's significant enough to where
JBoogs and Mike X
getting it used.
had called for $5, and now they're just throwing in the other $3.95. No problem.
Yeah, worth it. Like if you
But Bryan opened to 105 there. So see, there's just no settled opening here. We've seen 105, we've seen 175, we've seen 250, we've seen 300. We saw one for 400.
Sorry, guys.
That's what we want.
Aren't you standing up?
Like X is in the lead.
God, how can I be this old and this quick-witted? It's crazy. Am I supposed to be shutting down right about now?
I don't want to hurt your feelings, dude.
What's wrong then?
But
I'll tell you, at my age, the only time I can't pee is when I'm peeing.
Paul?
Wow, gets a quick call from Bryan. He just has a gutter and backdoor hearts.
and match it with this one, he's still playing like 50% of the hand.
Here we go.
Did you get onto it, bud?
Everybody, buddy.
Paul.
It's okay.
Johnny would love to find a reason to call here.
I think I give you way
No, he
more
just folds.
compliments of your game than any.
Zeo's gonna try to hit a king.
9 to 1.
Totally 9 to 1.
9 to 1.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
I'm being serious.
Yeah. I said it, right? I saw you play
I
Friday.
about that. I joked about it. once in
You
a blue.
belong Friday. Like you were like, that's your game. This is like you just having fun with us.
No, that's not.
Zeo blocks both
Thank you.
flush draws here.
Making those big boys sweat.
Interesting for his hand.
You played the last few Fridays, right? Yeah.
Because he's mainly beating flush draws.
I feel like the game in comparison to this, just like socially.
Socially, it's not as fun.
It's more intense.
It's more intense.
I've played them both a bunch.
It's okay. It depends what you're in the mood for. Like sometimes if you feel like just shutting down and not engaging, it's a great game. Now, although Garrett and I, if we're close to each other, we do talk and bullshit and stuff. But yeah, it's good.
But you definitely knew where you were at almost every hand in that game.
Thank you.
You're talking? No.
I didn't watch this fight.
You too.
I was up 50
On
at
that
135.
one hand, I knew exactly where I am. Once you went all in, but you know,
Yesterday was
how do I not call?
pretty big full-pot day for me.
You know,
I was really disappointed in myself.
Even if you know
Took me all
you're
night.
I raised,
you have equity enough.
I raised about half of my pot, so I had a pot size
That is
that's
true.
why I pushed
Yeah, like I recognized it
almost held
so much
out.
before I was even aware of it years ago. You know?
The board was crazy.
Fun though. I love this game.
That 10-minute game. Played exactly the way it was supposed to play.
when you run into it, you run into it. There's nothing.
Happens to all. Even the next.
Nick raises it up to 300. Gets a call from Mike. Bryan's in there with 7 deuce. As far as we know, the 7 deuce game is not on. So he's just in there.
Away we go.
Mike X gets bet into by Bryan with the 7 deuce. No reason to raise here as Mike X. If he's gonna blast off, just let him. Makes the call.
From Curran in Oregon, I give them a shout out and I can't remember their name. I'm gonna go on my phone and check it.
There's a spade draw on the turn, but Bryan has clubs. Mike might trick himself into thinking he should bet here, but obviously that would just end the hand.
You can check. Check it. Yes.
Yeah, I think Bryan has decided the hand is just over for him now.
Check.
Shout out to KTW.
Spoke too soon. Oh, he just gets snapped off. Well, he should have decided it was over. He shows Zeo the 7 deuce. Look at Zeo's face. Does not compute. Wait, what?
Zeo 10.
side.
20. You got it. 20 to bucks. Can you got that?
You're adding 20? I'm sorry.
Look at that. Zeo is adding more chips. Zeo saw that. He showed him 7 deuce. And Zeo says, I need to reach into my bag and add more chips onto this table. And that's exactly what he's doing.
It'd be nice to be as rich as Zeo one day.
Zeo's here to make money tonight.
One day.
Let's go.
One day, Zeo. One day.
One day, Zeo.
We can win some more money in the end.
Yeah, it's all good.
Like, thank you. Are these new cards or the same?
You got it,
They seem newish.
They look new.
Newish.
Aren't they? They're like really nice. Mistakes Productions.
Did you, how much did you add there? Can I see that?
Yeah.
5, you added 5.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, love, give me a second. I'm on a cord right now.
Maybe I should have said something. Maybe I should have said
Heads up
something.
now. Johnny cards, please. They're in the box now.
Yeah, let's do a job.
It's funny, Zeo's just like, oh, so it's that kind of game. Okay. Well, I came to play that kind of game too. I think he had it on 5,000.
How long was the shoot? How many days? 20. It was supposed to be 28. We wrapped there like 22. How many days in New York?
What do we think Johnny has here? It's a mystery hand. He's bet out, got called.
You guys are efficient.
Spades come home.
Check.
JBoogs would just love to check here. Nine's good.
One part there. Because my other part, because it all the rush hours and all that.
We need to kill the German today.
Mike Heidi said, he showed to hopefully gain value by playing tight in the future. Bad, I usually can't do the same. You're right. That's how we justify that move there. And it's true, sometimes, if you can kind of give the false impression that you're going crazy with all these other guys, you know, you're able to show a cheap bluff.
Yes.
Last time Bronny was.
You know, maybe then you're going to get called later, but
Sorry.
we'll see if he can extract
I grabbed one.
$6,000 worth of value from showing that 7 deuce to Zeo, who immediately added on.
So it's the money you lost and then the really salty. I'm like, Bronny, I was salty. Yeah.
Last olives you ever ate.
Huh?
Last olives you ever ate after that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It just brings back memories, flashbacks. $2,400. Oh, yeah. Can I get the salmon? Vegetables?
Well, Jeremy wakes up with a hand. Ace King.
No, I'm good.
The problem with Mike Nia making this call is that Jeremy just doesn't have enough behind. And I don't know that our chip count is fully accurate there. No, I think it is. I think he has less than 5,000 behind. So Mike Nia is going to need to hit, and he doesn't. He has 5% to win this hand. How does Jeremy get more money in here? It's going to be really hard. Just slow it down. Slow it down. Let him bluff.
Your first stack, then.
Oh, that makes sense.
Sorry, it's the button stack. I know. I'm going to change it right now on my break.
Can't see it.
It happened yesterday as well.
This is a very dry flop. The problem here is that it's really hard for your opponent to have anything. But Mike Nia's going to make this call. Okay. This is creative. This is creative. Oh, wow. And Jeremy just goes all in. Mike Nia did not have the fold equity. He thought he's going to have to call this off. Oh, no, he folds. There's only 2,000 more. Well, it was the right fold.
You did, yeah. How much? To buy it would be 110. Straddle for 2 live in front of me. 200 straddle, guys, who's buying his way in. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate it.
Look at the Italians buying their way around.
Zeo's adding on more chips now.
Can't trust him to do anything.
Can you tell him to put the camera on me so I give a shout out? I promise.
WNBC.
Go ahead now.
All right. Shout out to Klamath Falls, Oregon Poker Room. Is that how you say it? Klamath? Klamath Falls. The boys there, Desmond and all the boys are watching, supporting our show.
Big D.
Peace. All right, I did it. I kept my word.
200 shuttle once again.
I'm gonna get like a million inboxes. Give me a shout out to.
Yeah, you got it.
You what?
1,000.
He's back. He's back.
Give him a shout out. They're literally like he said he's gonna like they're gonna be watching and he told me like exactly when. I said I can't tell you. It's in Oregon. Klamath Falls.
One of my
I actually had
I
actually had to Google pronunciation of Klamath Falls, Oregon, and it said Klamath.
Just listening at it on Google. It's like,
oh, I should have listened. Yeah.
Klamath.
Because I was gonna say Klamath. Because that's how it's written.
This is going to be a disaster for Brian. I don't see any world where he doesn't just go broke here.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
There's no way.
It's an Indian name.
This guy
Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it.
Imagine an American Indian.
raised on a river with 7 deuce.
Yeah, well,
We're talking
Now
about
he's hit a
it.
hand.
I have no
There's
clue
no
how to
way
say it.
that we're not going to end up all in here. I just don't see it. So he's going to play it slow for now.
I got an Instagram
But
inbox from Desmond.
as long as
He's
this
like, "Could you
turn
please,
is
like,
clean,
love your show, we're addicted."
he has less than
said,
one
yes,
SPR
I'll do it.
behind.
Desmond, come on down. And
How does he
Come
not
on,
call
Desmond,
here?
seat open.
At Redondo Beach.
I mean, you have to call here, I guess.
You come have a long talk with Bryan.
It sucks, but you just do.
With Bryan. Not gonna get anything. I know he's gonna hand. Oh, he's got a big decision. Okay. My bad. Shit.
he's totally ignoring
I
you.
thought he was just fading me like just to do it. Not that he's got a big decision. Fuck. Timing is everything. I'm fucked.
He's thinking it through. I mean, props that he makes the call.
Oh god.
So he needs to find a queen.
No, I don't hope Josh loses. I just don't want him to be. I just don't want him to be mad at me. Hopefully we're gonna be here. He's very focused. He definitely is. He's Thank you. Thank you so much. You did? Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Josh.
Oh, wow. He is paying attention. Damn. Sorry.
All right, guys. Thank you so much.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Sammy will get you a total right now.
I'm terrified of him if I'm being honest. There you are. You're bitching about it. I know. I didn't know he was going to handle it. It doesn't matter. That's not really it. How is it?
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Manscaped. Use code HUSTLER. 20% off. Josh way in the lead. And Brian is down 15,000. Boy, that happened fast. He's back in the game. But listen up. Manscaped, global leaders in below-the-waist grooming, are here. Led by their Performance Package 4.0, Lawnmower 4.0. Use the right tools for the right job. 20% off, manscaped.com. Use code HUSTLER.
It's like calling for Johnny Carson. He doesn't come out. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny.
Big man, I think you're going to be first. Thank you for telling me.
I want to give a shout out to Sammy. It's good to have Sammy back.
Thanks, Jeremy. What's up, guys? I want to
Thank
give a
God
shout
it's
out
not magic,
I want to give a shout out to Jeremy Levine.
Sammy.
That's me.
Honestly, I haven't seen Sammy in a while.
Any cards? 400?
It's a good deal. He doesn't
Electric Feel says running bad and punting, no good. Yeah, that's basically the nut low.
I do like it better than that AP.
You're running bad and punting.
Really?
Do you have anything else behind Brian?
Not a recipe for success.
I like that.
Except for those few times when it is.
I get it, but I like the
You know?
This one I really like too.
Yeah.
I had no intention of buying it.
You
when
just
I went
DJing out as hard as ever and end up winning.
I know.
Because poker is just like that sometimes.
No, that's not a check. You told me
a guy
to.
last
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it.
You end up walking out with somebody.
Yes.
It's like trying to scare a whore with a big dick. It just doesn't happen.
I never had that problem, but if I did, I would know what you were talking about. But make sure to manscape.
That's a
balls
Persian
back.
saying. But apparently,
I mean, this is
but
actually
apparently
hilarious
it's
with the
international.
grass. The Bush. I know, I said, does that actually say
I used this a few days ago with my wife. She's asking for some.
phenomenal.
If you go, I go, honey.
That was a table full.
Every angle. I know. You're a big one.
How many times do you want to go, buddy?
No.
One time.
We don't even know Nick's cards, but we know he's beating 10-7.
He's partaking in the
Oh boy.
one-time club.
We can't read your cards, can we?
You want me to fucking turn him over?
That's what Bryan said?
Yeah.
Okay, he turns his over too.
Oh, I just got a 10.
Okay. Flush draw and a straight draw.
Queen 9 of clubs.
Oh, he's a flush draw and a combo draw. So, actually, about a coin flip.
Go?
Oh, it's Queen 9 of clubs. He has the world here, but he can't hit. Bryan wins.
Brickety brick. Brickety brick brick. Nice hand, buddy.
You had too many outs, as they said.
2,600.
Nice hand.
When I always have too many outs, I never hit it. Like when I'm like,
Oh, that was a PLO flop.
you got half the deck.
I only had the queen 9 of clubs. Not much.
So Zeo, you have collection fees?
Here's what it is.
You watch the show? I called the DJ.
Here's a PSA. Be careful with the too many outs joke at a poker table. A lot of times people will say that beating would be funny, but it's not always taken that way. You're saying it to the guy who lost and couldn't hit any of his outs. Oh man, too many
I
outs.
don't really want to turn my hand up either. That's the whole thing.
I don't like doing
Which one it is?
Kind of give him the evil eye.
Of course, it could be. I mean, not that matters.
I didn't like when they made it.
Yeah.
Then you got people like Elder going, oh, you win.
Yeah, you should, because you have the perfect kind of the pitch and soft, you know. And
Look, Mike, don't butter me up to take my money, okay? You should do podcasts. You should be acting in your own movies. What are you doing here?
Yeah, do you want to talk about your podcast?
there is a,
Sure. What do you want to know?
there is
Saw it.
there is a
Well, I
podcast.
I do not. I do not. Yeah.
On me, right?
I do not have it up and running. I'm building the room and the equipment.
Every
gonna
day
be
of my
here?
life when I walk
Nope, I'm going to do it at my office.
Hustle.
I have a room dedicated for it. I'm going to soundproof.
And is it all poker?
Nope. It's going to be poker and current events and anything I want to talk about.
So is it mostly you, or are you gonna have guests?
I'm going to do me, but I'm going to have guests and
So you'll do like a monologue.
even like a
maybe.
thing where they can call in, maybe take questions.
You talk about your prop bet you have going on.
Yeah, you know.
Yep. Take questions, you know, that type of thing. Just, you know, I figure because we have so many, I don't know, maybe an hour for the start, and I'll probably only do like one every 2 weeks or a month to get started. They're too
Joe
long.
Rogan, it's way too long.
Yeah, they're too long.
Like you can't keep attention of somebody
No,
for 3 hours.
it's not going to be more than an hour.
Like an hour is good. I
And
think.
at first, I probably do like one a month or one every couple of weeks just to see how it goes. But we have so many people that, you know, subscribe that maybe I'll get some good traction. We'll see.
Call the forum. And there's just a lot of interesting characters that come through
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. We'll talk about poker, certain hands,
And
drama,
different occupations that come
different
in,
drama in poker
and
community. I mean, the Will Smith thing would have been amazing to talk about for a day, you know.
Did you see what happened with the 15-year-old tennis player after that? Did you see that?
After that, no.
Two of like, I just saw it on Instagram. Two of like the best 15-year-old tennis players, these two guys played. And after the match, they walk up to the net to shake hands, and the one kid just slaps the shit out of him.
Why? Because of that? Because of that?
600. Out of nowhere.
Mocking that? Like,
I mean, I don't.
going
just
with
out
the
of
fact
nowhere, I
that-
guess. Like, it
Oh,
just
no.
he made it seem like it was okay.
yeah.
Do that.
Were they, like, did they have a beef during the match?
I didn't see the match. I need to read more about it, but I used to a lot.
I mean, that shit's got to stop. Either someone needs to get, like, prosecuted or there needs to be an ass beating.
I think he's
There has to be
banned now.
consequences.
Like, I think he's banned. He banned himself after they were gonna ban him, right? The Will Smith thing.
Yeah, he banned himself.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a girlfriend that was gonna break up with you, but you do it first. Kind of thing.
It's exactly
Like
what
you're,
Yeah.
I'm breaking up with you. No, I'm breaking up with you.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty much that. I mean, I
Well,
honestly.
they're still meeting to see if they're going to take the Oscar back.
I honestly love Will Smith, but thought he was definitely in the wrong and should have been removed from the show at that point.
So we're at an Oscar after party, and we were shooting all day, so we didn't know what happened. We're on the red carpet, and they say, well, what do you think about Will Smith? We're like, we love Will Smith. They go, hold on, let us show you.
You know what happened.
And then they show us, we're like, oh shit, no
I
problem.
thought it was fake at first.
Dude, I
for
didn't know-
sure.
Yes.
And then, like, when I heard him saying, like, keep my wife's name out of your mouth, like, yelling it and being so serious, I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, they're in
How professional was Chris Rock?
So professional.
I mean, like next level profession.
And he took the shot like a champ.
Like a champ, bro.
There was no wobble in his
No,
step.
he just
And then he just, that's what my friend said. I go, Chris Rock took that like a champ. He goes, he's from Brooklyn. Are you fucking kidding me? He's gonna fucking fall down on national television.
These guys are talking about Will Smith.
Wow.
That our chat knows. Spleef. Shout out to Spleef. Where's Spleef?
He's slapped some people before. You see it? He literally wound up and just.
But it was a quick one too.
And then he smiled on the way back. Like he had a little smirk. The thing that made me the most mad is he wasn't gonna slap him, and then Jada gave him that look like, you better slap me. He was like, well, I'm not gonna slap him.
It's interesting when you have a hand like Mike Nia's, where you have the 4 here, but you also block other 4s with your pocket pair.
He's a comedian, bro. You have to be right. I don't know. I just thought he was wrong.
So the Oscars released, they didn't admit that they released this, but they released 94 years of like all the roast
Mike Nia
stations worse than that.
knows he needs some help. Can he hit?
Like Don Rickles himself, which is I'm going to say nothing else.
Yeah, they say some over-the-line stuff.
Yeah.
That wasn't even close.
Yeah. They wouldn't have to handicap people, dude.
We would love for this to check through. Don't let him, Patrick. Oh, wow. You got to find value there. Even though the diamond's coming home, I don't know. Maybe not. But when he checks there, I think his hand is so capped. Especially Mike Nia.
Well, Ricky Gervais didn't hold back. He said nobody.
He's betting there when he hits, as we saw in a previous one where he had a flush, hit, bet out.
Because he just knew he was never getting called back, and he was like, I'm just gonna milk.
He's going for it. Yeah.
That was amazing. Did you see that?
I didn't hear what you said. Oh yeah, when you roasted everybody?
He just couldn't
the best.
Yeah, he was saying things that were like you can't even imagine.
They must have been like,
they were like kind of like kissing, and he was like, I don't care. I don't care.
He's pretty funny guy.
Yeah. Grab some water.
Raise 105. You raise. 400. Three pairs.
So Bryan is just a total wild card in these hands. You cannot range what Bryan has. He's playing by feel. He's here to have fun.
Don't care.
He's calling with 10-3 off. I like this guy.
How many days a week are you playing, Nick?
400. 2 to 4.
Bluffing with 7
depending
deuce.
on if, you know.
4? Are you playing this Friday?
I mean, I have. Like last week I played 4 times, but I'm not. I was possibly, and then Tuckman canceled something to do with his family, and I'm going to commentate.
Mike Nia
Friday? Yeah, I'm going to commentate
is
Friday.
just fearless. He is just not the guy to bluff. Zeo doesn't need to bluff now. He has second pair.
Yeah, he was good. He was good.
Really good.
What's that?
Need a Saturday game.
I don't think he's volunteering to commentate that often.
I agree. I love playing on Saturdays. Next Saturday would be fun.
What?
Want to try to put one together next Saturday?
That's the day before Easter.
Why? That's a perfect day. What do? Do you cook?
Wow, and he bets and gets called. Snap called by Mike Nia.
But, yeah, where?
Here.
It's a frustrating hand for Mike Nia.
Here, right? We tape it.
He was saying I should have raised, but you can't raise on the flop. It's easy to convince yourself of these insane ideas that you think of after you see the hands. As if he could have raised on the flop.
Next Saturday? You guys want to? Yeah, I mean, you would play.
No, he was good there.
Right,
And he called,
Are
and
you
then
booked? 100%?
Zeo turned
Are
it,
you
you know.
booked? You're booked?
I'm not playing, it's Zeo's playing.
What? Are you booked? You're 50-50. It's going to cost me a lot. Mike, you booked? You want to play the day before Easter? Want to call your wife?
Want to phone a friend?
All right, well, we have at least 4 if everyone keeps their word.
I might be able to play. I'm Jewish. We don't celebrate Easter.
Perfect. He isn't risen. He isn't risen.
Let's play on Easter.
He has not risen.
He hasn't risen.
He hasn't risen.
I don't even know who he is.
Poker Dog says Bryan doing chips on, chips off.
I don't know. Third
Okay,
base.
that's good. That's good, poker
Fiance
dog.
actually loves Eastern every year. I don't.
Raise 500, 505.
Play poker.
I'll be more careful.
You can bring her over here.
Yeah.
I'll be more careful.
Bring her here. We'll get her hamburgers.
They don't have
She can eat it.
505, 500 more.
They don't have slot here, though. She likes the slot with it.
Saturday playing is a Chanel bag type of a day.
Chanel?
Ah, for the wife?
Michael Kors is the best.
Yeah.
I don't decide that. Somebody else does. I just pay for it.
Shit. If the Broadway was still open, it was a Broadway certificate.
It's a TJ Maxx gift card at best.
Yeah. Yeah. Get her some electronics at
Vegas
Gemco.
is the Chanel bag. Vegas for a week.
Yeah.
That's the.
Okay. How about his wife? How do you know? Fell from machine today.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yes. He was.
Yeah, but we were on. We're part of last, right?
Yeah, always down to be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll tell you.
What days?
Rarely.
What days?
You're not big money either.
Saturday.
So Anthony Luce in the chat says, you have to have DQ on the show if you do Max Payne Monday. That's his slogan. He does say that, huh? But that had nothing to do with us coming up with Max Payne Monday. But yes, we should have DQ on the show, and it's something that I've said for a long time.
Sure. When?
We need to get that guy out here.
Nick, I was at Trader Joe's the other
Max
day.
Payne Monday. How could Max Payne Monday be complete then without DQ?
I'm sorry.
So, on high stakes poker,
Yes, you're right.
Garrett got them to put the time clock in. Did you guys see that?
Okay.
They took it out.
I think they,
The ones I'm watching.
no, they had it in last.
I was just telling Nick, I was at Trader Joe's the other day. I'm waiting outside. My fiance walked in. I'm on a business call. And this guy who's kind of scary looking, I'm not gonna lie, is like staring at me. Wherever I go, he's staring. Wherever I go, he's staring. So
How about this flop for Mike Nia? Holy.
scary looking shaved head. He comes up to me. I'm like, call, and he goes,
And it just kind of has to feel like, how can my opponent have anything?
yeah? And he goes, yeah. He goes, Hustler Live,
He
bro?
can't. I mean, you just have this board so crushed.
Thank God. Poker.
You hope he has an overpair. And the way Patrick's played this, it could be an overpair, but it's just not.
Like, do something here.
Unfortunately.
So funny,
Because
like
if Patrick did have jacks or better here,
like a little kid to like
crazy
guy
he might go with this. Although Patrick's looking like he's thinking this.
Our whole crew in his last shoot.
He could hit a club on the turn,
I know.
think it's good. Yeah, he better hope to not hit a club, ace, or queen,
F-150?
because he will be drawing dead.
I didn't make you for the F-150 guy.
Mike Nia could somehow find a check
He
here.
doesn't even have one.
No.
Then Patrick might blast off on the river, but
AT4.
it's easy to get greedy
What?
I need space to put
and just think, you know, I mean, how could you know to check there? That's one of those things I was talking about earlier, when you look back and you convince yourself of these insane things that you could only do when you know the cards.
I like.
You had a 5, Mike?
Thank you.
Never could see you in like an Escalade or a Tahoe or.
Raul Vandort says, why would Mike Nia re-raise there? And, you know, I think sometimes the reason that those re-raises work is because it's like, it's so stupid that it's smart, right? Because no one would raise there with Mike Nia's hand, right? You wouldn't raise there, you would just call. And so he does those things because he's raising there. And against a lot of players like Patrick plays in lots of home games, guys. He plays a lot of poker, right?
It's very rare when you can buy cards for investment.
And he plays that breed of poker where he likes to call things. You better have it against him. He is not going to fold. He plays in games a lot bigger than even this one. Mike Nia is kind of newest customer. But unfortunately, he didn't have the hand. Because if he did, if he had overpair there, they were going to get it in.
I mean, our Honda
dealerships.
Raul brings up a good point. It said it looks like Patrick was going to bet his overcards anyway if Mike didn't give anything away. I agree. I think that if he just calls, that Patrick would have fired off 2 or maybe even 3 bullets. So sometimes, you know, and it can be hard to find those times, but you can really make the most on those. Nick has a set here, by the way. Let's focus on the hand at hand. Fortunately, no one else has anything. Mike X has a queen, but he's not going to go broke. Josh actually has outs to a 10. Mike X is drawing dead, so kiss that $900 goodbye. How does Nick make money here? He goes big. That looks about pot size, is it? 3,000. And who can blame him? He has a set. I mean, Hearts came home, but he's not scared of that. And from Nick's perspective, Mike X's hand looks like an ace.
I had you on flush draw, so when the flush came, now I'm screwed because I don't have a flush.
He's telling the truth. He does not have a flush. He's trying to convince you to call, though. See, when a player like Mike X says something like that, right? And then any player, even Nick there, unintentionally probably gave away a little bit when he goes against what Mike X says, you know? He didn't want him to fold there. I mean, that was just an honest reaction. No. I don't have a flush. You know, because it was pretty obvious he wanted to fold.
Thank you.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Did she make it on the pro tour or where? Top 100? Top 100?
Yeah, but she had the place.
What was her name again?
Julie Stevens.
Right to 200. Lindsay Davenport. I mean, obviously I know Lindsay Davenport.
Yeah. Jane and her played in the finals.
That's crazy. Yeah, I was really into tennis.
Supreme LA Poker says, Sammy is LA's best dealer. He makes you feel like you're playing poker in a 007 movie. He's classy.
I know you're a green shuffle.
It's true. He does have this classy edge to him. You know? The classiness about Sammy. I like it too.
That's very nice. Pretty crazy.
Wow, that's nice.
Pretty nice. To be top 100 in the world in anything is pretty good. Tennis especially.
Yeah,
really tough.
Sure.
Johnny's going to bet his range here. He should be the one with all the big pairs. And he's beating a lot of middling card hands. Mike Nia just happens to have an 8.
Zeo, when's football going to start, man? Football? Yeah, I can't.
So it went bet call. The graphics are being weird there, but
all the trades,
Mike Nia now has the world. He has top pair, diamond draw.
What did you guys get?
Johnny needs to slow it down.
A bag of dicks.
He does.
The Seahawks look awful.
You see it?
And now here I think Mike Nia knows to just check. Oh yeah, it just goes check, check though. Oh no, it went bet call. It went bet call, 200 call.
I can't believe the Seahawks
He
are
bet
trying to trade Metcalf, too.
about 1/10 of the pot and just got snapped off by ace high.
Metcalf's in his second year.
Back, right?
Hey, what are you looking for? He's a stud receiver. I don't get it.
And I think that is one of those bets that's also designed to give someone like Johnny some rope, because sometimes when you bet so small, people will just be kind of embarrassed to fold, and it'll make them just blast off and raise to 2,000, you know?
I was saying he's got a good 3 years.
Oh, easily.
Johnny's too smart for that, though.
Be motivated.
To me, one bad play call ruins
Yeah, of course.
dynasty.
Yeah,
I think
the
they
no
go Brady,
Marshawn run.
it affects everything. Brady doesn't get all the stuff the additional things he gets because they go on a run because they're all winning. They're going for 3 peats. That horrible call changed everything in that.
It's like known in the locker room that it did.
Yeah.
It broke up the Legion of Boom. They all left. Cam left. Earl left.
Yeah,
Richard left.
Yeah.
Oh, that was my buy?
You know that was the only interception that year, Josh? That was the only interception that year on a pass from the 1 yard. The entire year.
You got the guy that's what he's known for, like to rush it through right there.
Worse. Check. That's why Marshawn hated
Mike Nia just continues to run hot.
I don't think people liked Russell. It was a weird dynamic.
Wow. He has a house.
I think Russell's one of the
Mike
most
X is lighting money on fire again.
I agree.
Serious.
And he has nothing. Just total air
Oh,
here.
he's going to win in. I think he'll win in.
Well, after that, he then started getting sacked and bombarded and everything. I mean, it just...
They're lines.
Raise it up. 1,500.
We'll see. I don't know if he's going to win.
Dude, I'm a Giants fan. We've been rebuilding for a while.
I lived in Hoboken, New Jersey when Eli...
There's Snow Monkey in chat. Snow Monkey.
Good guy.
Max Payne Mondays are coming. And I looked back at those logs yesterday, and you were the first one to suggest it. So thank you for coming up with that name, and I hope you will tune in on Monday.
David Tyree catch and Manningham. Two of the best plays probably in Super Bowl.
And Manning's throwing Manningham. Beautiful.
That was a beautiful throw. The funny thing is, Eli, like as a quarterback overall, I think he was better than average, but like to me, not a Hall of Famer. But
if you look at his career for playoffs versus...
But in the playoffs, he was clutch. And in the fourth quarter, he was clutch.
Well, the second Super Bowl, the camera's on Brady back scenes, and he goes, I gave him too much time. He has too much time.
Yeah.
Is that a strategy? Is it a new strategy?
Yeah, and the buffer agreement. That's a good thing, right? One round.
12's the right number.
Yeah. 11. Okay. Well, these guys are good.
Discount. You're Jewish. You know what it's like to get a good deal.
You what?
Never mind.
I didn't hear
What's the biggest game going on out there?
Okay. Oh, sorry.
There's some olives.
No, but for real, I didn't hear. I think I know what you said, but I don't know for sure.
He said stop raising his fucking hands.
I got it.
Cut him off.
Tarzan? I mean, you've seen no Tarzan aboard.
Yeah, you're my neighbor.
400.
I came from the other way today thinking, because our way is always traffic. I came from
much
Corona
traffic
Del Mar,
this
and I'm
way.
like, I'm going to breeze there. I didn't breeze here, dude.
I went every which way through every city street that I've never been through, like ambulances, fire trucks. It was literally like insane to get here today.
Crazy.
I don't know how Mayhem drives like 19 hours here every time. I don't get it.
What's the real ride? What is that, their ride, really? Was that 4 hours?
I don't know. Sometimes you ask him, how long did it take? He goes, 4.5. Like,
Well, he went somewhere else.
yeah.
Aaron Bear says
I don't know exactly what
DK
it
has
is. It's
Max
more
Payne
than-
Run It Once shirts.
Sundale's definitely fun.
Really?
It's far from everything. It's like another world.
Well, maybe we have to reconsider the name. It's not too late to change the name.
Where they
This is
only
new
breed
information
Big
here.
Johns. It's a V-pip enhancer. That's what they call it. You gotta get your V-pip.
300.
You found the trick. You limp for 5. And your V-pip goes up.
Pretty smooth.
I was
Pretty
joking
high.
around with
Pretty high,
Billy
too.
because you can call for 5 in this game. So if you're under the gun, you can enhance your V-pip by just putting 5.
Somebody said that on the show the other night. Was that you? That was your thing?
I've seen it. I heard them say it, and I was like, wow, that actually is. Trying to help Nick out over here. You know?
Nick's doing fine. He's crushing the poker world.
400.
It's funny. Billy played on the show, and he led in the V-pip. That was his only goal. He said he had ties, and he won them.
2 times.
Good play. He's one of my favorites.
Nick has a set of 3s again.
1,500.
Okay, because that's fair.
It was fun calling the show.
Johnny has raised to 1,500 with 9 high. Oh, I'm sorry, he has an 8. I didn't realize he had an 8, but the 8 is meaningless. It's essentially drawing dead.
Some people loved it.
I got blown up with compliments more than.
Wow.
I thought it was funny. I don't know.
Is Mike Nia gonna call here? Wow. 9 clubs. These guys are on a wish and a prayer, and it's not gonna come true. Mike Nia actually has outs.
Bet 2,500. 2,500.
Nick with a set of crabs.
Tiger's playing, right? In the Masters.
5 strokes, 4 or 5 strokes back. Day 1.
It's just cool that he's playing.
Shattered. That's all I'm saying.
He's just gonna call here.
The meme, it was like,
Well, he has the 2,500. No, he's gonna raise. He is raising.
Shattered leg playing.
Raise it up.
That's gonna let Mike Nia get out of town.
59.
Get the heck out of Dodge. And then Johnny's gonna be drawing dead. He cannot win this hand. There's no way that Nick is ever folding at this point. He's just never folding. When Nick Vertucci makes this raise on the turn, you know he's strong. And he is. He's representing what he has. The wheels are turning in Johnny's head right now, trying to think if there's any way he can win this hand. And I think this is just one of those moments you have to remember, wow. I'm just going to say, think about the long term. Lose the battle, win the war. But Johnny's at war. And I think he's going to put it in here because he can't win. He thinks he's good now with this 9. How can he not think he's good?
What a bad river.
Yeah, and Nick's just going to call. He's going to end up losing less. Johnny thinks he wants to get called here.
I mean,
how mad do you think Mike Nia is right now? Should have been in there.
7 Jack would have been retarded.
Queen Jack's the nuts.
7 Jack would be retarded.
Look at Mike Nia.
You don't re-raise if you got 8s or 10s pocket.
Wow, okay. You're getting like 8 to 1
I'm not
here.
gonna fold. I just want to.
Yeah, you're not folding.
I know that's lame.
Yeah, just call it, Nick. Let's go.
All right. Best I could hope for is you got like 10-9. Got 10-9.
2 pair.
Okay. I mean, obviously your second pair was a 9, yeah? We'll talk about it later.
Johnny
I
is
wasn't tilting.
tilted.
I just figured it was bad timing to talk, you know?
It is. That's a skill you learn at a poker table when it's time to just STFU. Don't talk to that guy right now. You start talking and you just immediately take the signal and just shut up.
Guess what I folded?
2 9s.
Queen Jack.
Thank God you folded that. Good for you. Get out of here. Never call with a hand like that ever. Especially when I got set. I'm kidding. I was saying never call with that if I have a set, because then I'll lose. I was just kidding with you, Mike. Nothing.
300 in their lifetime got caught on camera. He's a pro. 1200.
sorry.
What was that?
Sorry, Johnny, but you got Nick rolled.
Well, I looked at it wrong at first, and then I put it together. I mean, honestly, once I thought about it, I was thinking about shoving. Oh, shit. I was actually thinking about shoving, and then I thought, God, something's just weird about it, because I pictured him with an open-ended, and then I seen the 9, and I realized,
Yeah, 4. More than 4.
No.
Maybe more than 4. 4. 45 and change. 45.80.
Yeah. If I shove, you gotta call.
45.80?
Correct.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, if I really thought even longer, I probably should shove. Honestly, but I just
Zeo got caught with his pants down here. He thought he was exploiting Bryan, remember? Excuse me, the reason he added on chips was because of Bryan, and now he's going to have to call some of those off to him. Zeo's aware he could have any 2 cards, yeah, he just calls it off. Can't blame him. He just happens to have ace-king this time. I can see exactly what Zeo's thinking here. Needs to find a 9. Yeah, see, look how surprised Zeo was. Oh, it's that.
The reason I said I'm not folding is because I was rolling you, so
45.80, right?
Yeah. No, I'm just fine.
45? No.
Good bet because it's not a shove. And then you have to decide where.
Thank you.
I was gonna shove. And then you had 2 pairs, you probably call. Putting me on like a missed hand or something.
Or just numbers.
You have 10-9 or 10-8?
Hello.
10-9 or 10-8? Oh, you hit a deuce? Yeah. Fucking whatever. What's going on, but like I said, 9-8. Oh, okay.
You're funny, man.
Yeah, for rare.
Yeah, I thought it was bad. River was good.
I was like, if he has Jack 7, you just.
And when I did it, I knew you were gonna call it too. I'm like,
I thought you'd check in it down. Cause, you know.
You would have did what?
I thought you'd check in it down after the turn. I'm like, check, and he said, oh yeah. I thought you'd checking it down when you bet. I'm like, okay.
No, I meant like. Yeah. So why you didn't fold?
Because I had the top pair.
Love it. Take it.
Same as 10.
Drew Chaser says, did Bryan just come from a karate tournament? No, but he does have a karate tournament after the show, the All Valley Karate Tournament, after the show. So he needed to save some time. You understand?
Especially because they're mine.
They get it around the bed, and Sammy.
I just figure I owe it to you regardless if I hit once or not, you know?
Yeah, right in between. International Dealers Championships.
8 is my favorite spot. It's on the 5 call.
Every time I do that.
Raise 4.
I think we're more in the snowman this year to do right.
1,000. We raised 1K.
They rent the track and you go to the other guys for the track.
Johnny now 3-betting with 6-3 suited. Remember, he won the opening hand of the night with 6-3 of spades. So he's just gonna treat it like it's aces. I love it. And these two are at it again. They're just gonna keep on battling, aren't they? And Mike Nia is just gonna keep flopping the best of it. Boy. Johnny picks up some equity, but
You guys do the best 1-3-4 dinner.
Yeah, we can have it. We usually have it at our house because we have the most room and we just have both sides.
so if you're calling here, it's kind of like you're calling to hit. I think a raise makes sense.
I don't know if you can see it.
It's okay, that's all.
Okay.
Well,
I think Johnny has no problem playing this aggressively.
People make ham and stuff for Easter and all that.
He's going to do a big raise. I like it. I like it.
5,400.
You want to bring your old lady over?
Man, is Johnny fun to have at a table. These two in particular, especially being right next to each other. You have the guy who keeps firing, and you have the guy who keeps calling. You know, and they're just going to war every hand.
No pressure.
What does Mike Nia do here? I can see him folding. I can see him calling. I can see him raising. You just don't know.
Would you ever come down in person and do a podcast?
Potentially.
Yeah, because I know you don't like to drive at all. I'm gonna take my time with it.
There's some leveling going on here where Mike Nia knows that Johnny knows that he thinks that Johnny's on tilt. And Mike Nia's played a lot with Johnny, and Johnny knows how to book wins at the end of long nights. So there's some levels here that, you know, we're not aware of. These guys have played thousands of hands together. You gotta wonder how much of that's going on here. Now they both have a stack to pot ratio of less than 1. There's 12,000 in the middle. Johnny just bricks. Can he fire again? You gotta fire again. And Mike Nia is probably just gonna call. You're gonna bluff the unbluffable guy. You gotta love the heart though. This is an all-in or check moment here for Johnny. He's gonna do it. My man. Let's go. We're playing poker here. This is so far from a trivial call for Mike Nia. He is only beating the kind of hand that Johnny has right here. Just a complete airball. And you have to think that he just kept firing. With what airball? 6-3 suited? Nothing makes sense here. The longer he tries to think of it, the less it'll make sense. Because this hand makes no sense. We are in the twilight zone. I think he's gonna fold. His body language says fold here. He does fold. He does fold. What a hand by Johnny. Hand of the night. Let's go. Johnny. Wow. What a hand.
Yeah, far exceeded our
Cumulative winnings now. Johnny is booking a win after that hand. How about that? Mike Nia is down 16,000. He would have been closer to even. Unreal. Nick's up over 10. And remember, our sponsor, Manscaped. The Ultra Premium Collection, including body wash, deodorant, and more. 20% off and free shipping. Manscaped.com. Keyword hustler.
Feels good because I'm playing this. This looks good. Losing a win. I'll have a nice dinner still tonight. You know what I mean?
Wow, can we go back to that play there? How many of you would have had the heart to fire that third bullet if you're Johnny? I mean, I know it's so hard to put yourself in someone else's shoes, but let's be honest here. You're sitting at a table. You have $8,000 left in front of you. There's $12,000 in the pot. How many of you are sticking that in with 6 high on that river?
Call or raise?
Not very many. If you're going to be honest with yourselves, I know most of the chat pros are going to say, I'd do it, of course. Mike Nia's hand is capped because blah, 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 but
what is this, 5?
Be real.
5. 3 players.
Who's the third player?
1, 2. Heads up.
I thought I was dreaming.
25 then. Check.
I'll talk to you off stream. I'm just curious as to what that even is. Like, I don't even know what it works.
It's you and me. There's nobody else.
25, Ryan, walk, 153.
Oh, I was wondering, like, what is he doing? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Okay, check it is then.
Check. Why you bet with no cards, bro?
Check round.
And remember, I'm not talking about your neighborhood 1-2 game on Friday night at Ryan's house.
Collection costs you nothing.
I'm talking about $12,000 in the pot, $8,000 in front of you, $8,000 in front of the other guy. That's tough.
Mute 7.
And you wanted to do that because you didn't have to do every month.
Yeah.
So you're gaining, like, you don't have to negotiate every month, which is nice.
I think my hand is damaged from shuffling.
And if they like it, they'll probably extend, and they're probably a good part.
Do you ever get?
Yeah. Like, this isn't gonna.
It's actually bad for your joints.
OG Kenny P says, stakes are relevant. Nope, stakes are relevant. I would have done the same.
Zeo, will you get pumped up, dude? Please.
For sure, bro.
What do you mean? Look at him. He's fired up right now.
He's constant. He's like a rock. Unchanging.
Okay, 3 players, mute 8, please. 3 ways, once again.
Once again. But this time for real.
Check. Check.
Mike X. Top and bottom. And Nick's gonna fire out with the deuces.
Heads up. Check. Round.
Is there any way Mike X can get more money in here? I don't think so.
I do. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Let Nick bet.
How you feeling now?
I'm okay.
He's just not going to.
My mother had a tough pass.
Good.
That's why playing against Nick in position is so hard. It's hard to bluff him, and it's hard to get him to bluff.
Take 3 sodas and take a teaspoon a day.
Drink.
Put it on your tongue, drink it.
What?
A baking soda.
That's very cool.
Trader Joe's. Why I say Trader Joe's? It's because all the others have aluminum in it. They call it alcohol. Trader Joe's is organic, no aluminum. No wine. You put that in. My mother had it. She couldn't believe me. Doctors put her on everything. She lives in a baking soda. 10 days. She was like, I'm better. Because she couldn't even put her head down. She couldn't lay down. Couldn't even lay down.
Anybody want cocktails? Mike?
He's there. Oh. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. $1,200.
Wow, Nick's in a 4-bet.
$3,900.
We don't know Josh's hand. But it looks like he actually has a decision here. Let's put him on some big ace. Ace king, ace queen. Maybe a little lower if he's thinking about it and about to fold. Patrick has a decision here. The problem with Patrick's hand here is that he's dominated a lot. In Nick's 4-betting range, there's a lot of kings, queens, ace-king, ace-queen. Not even so much ace-queen, I bet. There's going to be hands that haven't dominated and then little suited connectors, which we've seen Nick do. But Patrick came to play. I love Patrick. Nicest guy, and goes to war. Patrick is going to war here. Look at that face. Let's go. Oh boy. Patrick needs a miracle 10. He will get all of Nick's money. Well, as much of it as he can.
I got 10K.
And if you're Nick here, you're just praying that Patrick has a pip higher than he has. He has ace king, ace queen, something like that. Middle set here is the effective nuts. I mean, this is like the 3rd set Nick has hit in the last hour and a half.
I can do it for me, but not like I can do it for you. But
Patrick's getting a great price here. There's 11,000 in the middle. Nick has bet 3,000. He just gives it up. Oh, can we see the turn?
I'm adding on. I'm adding more money.
Yeah. He said he had 10K.
I'm adding a 10K back.
He said he had 10K back. He just gave.
Yeah.
They're bringing it down.
That's some experience playing with Nick Vertucci there. Patrick and Nick have played an extraordinary amount of hands together, both online and in person, at home games that aren't streamed and in these streamed games. And Patrick knows that when Nick Vertucci bets out on that flop,
Thank you.
he has something.
Appreciate it.
Not a good flop for
Boy, was he right.
He's gonna re-ray with queens, I think. No.
Orion99 says, if only that 2 was a diamond. I agree. I think if that 2 is a diamond, he's calling there.
Jacks. So I would have checked with jacks though, and called.
Yeah.
That's why the 3,000 bet. Straddle just 600.
Raise to 600.
I was hoping you had an ace.
You had jacks.
Oh.
I had outs.
Queen 10?
King queen.
Queen 10? King queen?
Yes,
Yeah,
to all of
that's
the
probably
above.
good for me just to bet.
Huh?
It's probably good for me just to bet. I figure if you have an ace, you'll call. If you have some kind of good draw, you gotta pay. Because you're gonna have big cards, that's what I'm thinking.
I figure you have some queens to 9s range. Maybe ace king.
I don't mind
ace
saying, you're
king
gonna
was
see
not
it.
out of the possibility too.
Of course.
Have you used their account service where you leave your money?
I was just hoping you had ace king.
We have a box?
I think I would.
I didn't know that existed.
1,000.
Oh, we're gonna push the, like the whole stack? We're pretty deep.
Nah, maybe not.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Do that then?
Yeah.
We've talked about this. I'm just kidding. We haven't.
Cool.
I'm tired of just, flipping it back and forth.
JBoogs would love for this hand to just be over with. Feels like this always happens when you have 10s. You see big cards like this. Mike Nia knows he has to bluff. JBoogs has no idea where he is right now. So can Mike Nia put together a bet that's really hard for Jeremy to call? I bet. He's gonna size way up. That's about over pot, I think. Is that over 3,000 or is it about 3,000? It is exactly 3,000. This is a huge bet and it's so hard for Jeremy to call. This would be a fantastic call. This would be a fantastic call. Think it through, Jeremy. These hands with Mike Nia, they make no sense.
Yeah, don't beat much, Mike.
You just beat what he has, which is nothing.
What do you start with, Zeo? If I do it, they're gonna think. How much you start the game?
I don't know what bluffs you can have here.
You can't logic it out like that against Mike Nia. He could have any cards here.
It can
And
only
he
be a
does.
stone cold bluff.
But you're in 60, but you're only in 50.
You're in a paradigm, right? It's like, but I do know
A lot of times players will logic out these hands as if they are the other person. What would I have continued with? What would I have bet?
Sorry,
You
guys.
can't do that
I'm
here.
semi-wasting time. I can only beat a stone cold bluff.
And you are beating that bluff.
I hate giving you 4,000. Well, I appreciate
Let's go, Jeremy.
I hurried.
Right now.
Crazy.
One time.
As Francisco says, I appreciate
Let's do it.
Mike, if you have a bluff, it's a good bluff. I mean, it's a good bluff.
Yeah.
Bluff?
You guys show him the bluff, he's got to be tilted.
I can't show my bluff.
I don't think he can. I can't find one.
How could you show a bluff if it's not a bluff?
Exactly.
So Mikey's seasoned. He could bluff there and not show. You know, he's seasoned. Nice, yeah. I had pocket tens.
We want to tilt the Jeremy somewhere.
He doesn't exist anymore. You're gonna have
Mike
to go
Nia
back
takes
in
these
time to find
unconventional
him.
lines, and he really confuses
He was
poker
on the app.
players.
He lived
Been
there.
doing it for a long
Yeah.
time.
You could find him there. Tilted Jeremy.
Tilted Jeremy.
My angry brother. Patrick's met him before.
How many names do you have in that app?
Huh?
How many names do you have?
In that app?
You gave me different names.
With my name? I don't know. A few?
Well, we're at less than 500 likes. Smash the like button,
Nick?
guys. We appreciate
Or
it.
Nick.
No, Nick.
Same thing.
Oh.
Can't beat him, join him. Can't beat him, join him.
We're a little less than 2 hours into the show. About 3 hours more to go. The action has been insane so far.
Vertucci film, and I'm.
Nickname that.
This is a great group of players because,
Today, you'll see
I
when
mean,
you watch later.
they're just doing insane stuff.
Should we do double this?
That's why we're here.
Saying that.
In what game?
Nick,
No.
what is that shirt you're wearing? What is it?
You ever see Pulp Fiction?
Yeah.
The guy, the wolf, the cleaner, like he comes with like thick shit.
Oh, it says the wolves. Yeah, oh, cleaning.
So let's see how high those likes can get to. I'll be right back. Jimmy, you're in charge.
Follow my orders. I'll take care of it.
You got a problem?
You'll take care of it.
Give me a call.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Just don't question me.
Come in smooth and cool. Just
don't question my ways.
That's
Let me do what I got to do.
But just do these weird little things and you'll see. It works out.
You don't want that 9
clubs
anyway.
exposed.
What's that, the 9 cards? 9-9?
Uh-oh.
9-9.
200 straddle once again.
If it was a 9 of spades, I would have mattered. But 9 of
My cousin nicknamed me the wolf because in our family,
You're the
anytime
fixer?
there's a problem, I'm the fixer. Yeah, so
You are
he
a
He
fixer.
called me today and he goes, Wolf.
600
Wolfie.
And you're like, I know what shirt I'm wearing.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to
Yeah, it was so, almost.
Where did you eat it?
That table right there. They set it up for the...
Got it.
Such a big hand.
So far, a good decision.
You would have had one.
Shit, that just reminded me. I didn't call him back. He called me today. I was going to call him on the way here.
You didn't do they called them the wolf?
Yeah, he dialed me up and I was like, I'm going to call him back on the way here. And I forgot. Just remind me. I'm going to call him when I get a break. Hopefully it's not too big of a problem. I'm in the middle of a poker game. You know?
That was weird, because I would have had this.
I'm sure you're capable. Multitasking. Oh, I folded it.
There's no way that team down there can see your chips.
Oh. I don't know how to make them. Nice answer.
It was a 9. It bounced off his hand.
I wanted to battle.
Had to do a new one. But
I
it
wanted
did
to battle.
Yeah, I learned my
I know.
lesson battling with fucking people.
I know.
Fucking,
Not against Chris.
I 6-bet against him. Against his face. That was a
You guys were that deep?
It was a 5-bet, yeah.
There's a lot of 6-betting going on these days.
King, queen of spades.
Okay.
They say you should have a 6-bet range.
Yeah. He for sure put me on aces because you know fucking.
Why not?
I did with it, and I could see the cards.
The reader's wrong.
Yeah,
Do it as we want it.
I was like, what is Nick?
Jeremy, you want to do
One what?
What is it? How much?
A straddle?
How
Yeah,
much
I'm
would it
in,
be?
dude.
I don't know how much.
One or two?
One or
Yeah.
two.
It would have to be two.
Two? All right, I'm under the gun. I haven't looked. Straddle.
200 straddle.
All right. It goes one round to Jeremy.
I have aces. Don't I have not looked.
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
I
Okay,
started.
apologize. Yeah, you got it.
I want to do it again.
600 on one.
And look at that. You got it.
Look at this.
Cool.
The Action Jackson.
It's all Mike's fault.
2,000.
Whee!
Stop it. I didn't look at my hand. God, I hope I can
You
beat
got,
Zeo.
hey, you asked for him to beat a Zeo.
I
This
know,
is what
I
he
just
is.
want to punish Zeo. That's
That
it.
was just.
This is it.
I want to punish the Zeo. Give me a
time is
hand
all
to punish the Zeo. That is a non-punishing hand. Non-punishment.
My favorite card.
Punishment's been delayed, son.
That's my third set of threes. I had threes, another set of threes earlier. And I really should have won that hand.
Well, Patrick, can you push down on your cards a little bit? Heads up. You get him?
Okay, so I've been told by production that Patrick has pocket twos.
It's not his fault.
Patrick has pocket twos.
That's the card. For sure. These are new cards. Heads up. Check.
This is one of the better flops Zeo could ask for.
When I'm watching a show at home and I don't, and it's a nice hand, and two cards aren't showing, I lose my fucking mind. It literally pisses me off.
Did you get something in your head? Like after
1,600.
I know, there's mystery, I get it.
Once in a while, like, I want to, like,
But there's some hands you're like, no.
yeah, sometimes you can't wait.
You know what I mean?
Because you can't figure it out.
Exactly.
Even then.
Yeah. At first, that's what I thought.
And then I kept looking at it, I was like,
Two drivers also. You know,
5,000.
Wow. Patrick has pocket twos. And he raises to 5,000. And this is such a dry board. There's no flush draw. Would very many players raise here with a set of fives or a set of eights? I don't think so. And that's, I think, why Zeo's so continuing so easily here. Patrick is going to have to keep applying the pressure. So there's a one-liner to a straight. Diamonds get there through the back door. And if Patrick fires again, it's going to be incredibly hard for Zeo to call.
I got a pair.
It just goes check, check. Darn.
Couldn't do it. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Couldn't pull the trigger, yeah.
Huh?
I was gonna call it.
He had the jack of diamonds too.
Zeo says he would call there, but Let's say Patrick overbets the pot. Let's say he goes 20,000 there.
Thank you.
That is a tough call for Zeo.
Bet probably.
Not bet. I know.
If
I actually was gonna check raise you.
Yeah, if it bet river, I'm probably not folding.
Yeah. But I was gonna check raise you. My plan was to check raise you.
Double check raise?
Yeah.
And I might fold.
Yeah. That was my plan. But then you checked, and I was like, I give up.
Like, can't do shit, you fucking check.
Huh?
It's like, can't fucking do it, then more, you fucking check.
Zeo's booking a win now, up 2,000. Unbelievable.
That'd be pretty cool.
Nick is up 14,000.
That was my plan.
Yeah. Are you?
Never came to fruition.
And I think he plays way bigger than that anyway. I think he plays way bigger than that game anyway, so it doesn't bother him as much.
No, I was the first round. You announced it. And we all said it was around.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't.
Check the hell out.
I think he just cares more about the competition.
Johnny has Queen 10 suited. This must feel like aces to this guy. He just calls though.
All right. 800.
$600.
Johnny hates folding. I don't think he's ever folding for 600 here. Oh, he is. Yeah.
Try to make it small.
You can check when they catch one of them.
That's true. I should have done that. But I like you. I just end it.
I thought about trying to gamble with you there, coming on top for about 5 seconds. And then I said,
Pre-flop?
No, right there.
Oh, there? Yeah,
Check to see if you really
I wasn't going anywhere.
How big was the kick?
That was a good one.
Oh, good.
All right.
Ace jack.
I could have said a threes. I couldn't have sold you. Wouldn't have enough hand to tell you. So.
What do you think you are, Nick Vertucci?
I know. I don't know.
You think you can make sets?
Heard my name again.
He's the only one who makes sets around here.
Too.
Nick's only had 3 today, so only 3 sets. Pretty sick.
Hard to be a bad player.
Dude, can you do me a favor and turn that a little bit that way? If you're sitting me right, yeah, or that would be great.
You played it perfectly. You mean that you didn't win?
No, I wanted to win.
Yeah, of course.
Real end.
What? He is. I mean.
No.
I was straddling.
I'm straddling.
Oh, yeah. I know what those are for.
He's eating.
Holy shit.
So I'm big right now, right?
He's just smiling. It's got a
Oh,
That's good.
No, I'm good right now. Thank you.
Still doing it.
Yeah, I hit a club. Yeah. Ten's good.
200 straddle once again.
Oh my
500.
God.
500 from 5 to 7.
Pretty funny.
God. I'm all out.
I wanted to play my hand. Can we see a flop?
Sure.
Even though no one put any dollars in the pot?
Nathan Lander spiked the leg on his phone and tablet. What about the computer?
Clubs.
What about the computer? Yeah, phone, tablet. I know you got a computer too, Nathan.
You know, it was so cool. The last night we were in Vegas, I don't know if you saw this on the thing or not. I walk into a cafe at the Wynn side to get a slice of pizza. It's the worst slice of pizza I've ever had in my life.
Oh God, that's a win.
And this guy is sitting with like a, it's terrible. I swear, it was a 1 out of 10, and I'm not kidding. One's being generous. So like I'm looking, there's like a table full of guys, and it looks like they're playing that game. You know where you put your hands on top of another guy's and he slaps it? Like you're trying to, it looks like they're doing that. They're not doing that. It's David Blane doing magic.
I did see it, and he made some card turn.
Dude, it was so crazy. So basically,
And he never touched anything.
yeah, so I had $1. He's like, does anyone have a bill? And I wanted to be part of the trick. I go, yeah, I have a bill, take it out. He's like, all right, you sign it and have the guy next to you sign it. Fine, we both signed the bill. I held the bill the entire time in my hand. He goes, fold it up, hold it in your hand. He takes a deck of cards. He has this guy shuffle one cards, this guy shuffle cards, mixes them all together, turns them upside down, sideways.
Zeo doesn't have
I still have my
anything,
bill in my
unfortunately, for Mike.
By the end of the trick, he asked the guy, he goes, can you fan the cards now like this? And he goes, all of them should be down and in order. So he puts them down, and they're all down, but there's like 5 that are just sticking up. So I'm like, oh, he fucked the trick up. Like, I think he messed it up. He asked us before, too. He's like, please don't film this one. Like, I'm working on it.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
But
so I'm
somebody
like,
did film it.
yeah, but people did it. I'm like, did he fuck it up? I don't, like, that would be weird. He's like one of the world's best magicians. He goes, he goes, there's this game called Liar's Poker. He's like, you know how to play? I'm like, well, yeah, it's like where you have the serial number on the bill and you go back and forth. He goes, oh, you have a bill still. I go, yeah, I have a bill. I turn over my bill. The serial number are the cards that are turned up. In order.
Are you kidding me?
And I'm just like, he never touched my bill, never anything. I don't care if he had someone helping him. Like, how's he do that?
What was the number?
The serial number of the card.
So like, I had a bill, and you know how the bills have the serial number. This magician, I was standing 15 feet away from him. I had the bill on my possession the whole time. Huh?
How do you the zeros with the 10?
600.
Oh, no, there was no zeros on it. I don't think. I don't remember. I have the bill still.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. It was just so crazy though. I forget. It's like where you claim you have a certain number of ones or twos. Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
But that was sick. And then he also did this one trick where
I actually think there's some sort of demonic shit to that. I really do. There's no way it could be possible. Yes.
There's no demonic shit to that, man. Come on.
Yeah, no, I really do.
6-4 suited, flopped the ultimate flop here.
Yeah, I get it. Everyone's
Straight
gonna do
flush
something
draw.
now, but
no, they're not. Like, but
I just think
I
that
don't
some of
believe
the
in
real
like ghosts
crazy
or any
shit
of that stuff.
Right.
I think there's something. But I think more wazoo to it.
They have some ability to tap into something.
Or they just, I think a lot of it is like sleight of hand.
Wow, what an action card. Mike Nia knows he has the best hand.
I know. He didn't touch my card. And he didn't see it. There's no way he could. Because I know that.
I've seen stuff on shows where he's like, he touches another person and another person feels it.
I know a little bit about it.
So then we did this trick with 8 of hearts.
Take time.
8 of hearts on the card. He took a permanent marker with 8 and a heart on his hand.
Mike X hits.
It's phenomenal. It is phenomenal.
He rubs it like this.
Ultimately, there's no wiffle ball or anything like that.
And is he going to throw in a raise here? Because I think he should. I think it's nearly impossible for Mike Nia to have a full house here.
It's magic.
There's some parts. Yeah.
Can definitely find a raise.
It doesn't matter what, even if it's just some trick that he does, it's amazing that he figured out how to do it and be a detective. And if I mean, he has crazy mental power.
When I wowed her a little bit, man.
He can sit underwater.
Did I freak her out? Did I freak you out?
Yeah. So you do magic too?
You can raise. And you'll get called, I think.
Johnny, what was the magic trick you did? What's the magic trick?
6,000? What do you think? 7,000? Looks like he does 6. 5. Wow.
He makes his chips with
He really wants to get called.
I'm very good at that.
And he does get called. Yep.
I know you're going to do like that. It's done, right? It's right here.
This is...
Do it again. Okay. It's here. Not here. Where's it at? It's not here. Where'd it go?
How much is it?
5.
I don't know. That is amazing.
He's on TV now. He's on TV now.
How much for me to...
Free.
Oh, free is me.
Oh, you just dropped it and I didn't see it? That's crazy.
Thank you so much.
How did I not see that?
It would have been a tragedy.
All magicians.
You know, straight flush draw, and you don't hit no flush, no straight, no nothing.
Actually, I do
That was
actually
the
love-
most
I do actually
beautiful
love that.
offsuit 7.
I love
I didn't see either one of them.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That was the most beautiful offsuit 7 I've ever seen in my life.
I need my filet medium rare.
200 show.
Just kidding. Fucking around. Change the calamari to shrimp.
100.
No, okay, keep it. Too far along.
I have heard there's a lot of people doing like the hibachi that comes to your house. Like they do like the
Really?
whole, yeah, I think
cool.
it's like
Mobile hibachi?
Talking to me about that.
It's like
Mobile
semi-expensive, I think. It's like
Yeah,
teppanyaki
Yeah,
to your
somebody
house.
was just talking to me about that.
That's pretty cool. You having a party or something?
It's sick.
Yeah, they bring the stove
Yeah,
and
they
everything.
bring the
set it
tops,
up.
everything,
Yeah, it's just
tables.
like the taco cart, right?
Yeah,
Same
same
shit.
But it's a lot more.
But you
No,
got
I mean, that
no, the
concept, you just
same
need the
concept.
Heads up.
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, the thing and the guy to...
And then that guy does it, yeah.
Forget the
This
name
is
of
an
the
action
place. I went to
flop.
this taco place near not too far from my
And
house.
it's
like
Mike
10
Nia
minutes
and
away.
Johnny again.
This place is pretty amazing. This taco
1200.
truck, and it's so cheap. Tacos are like $1.50.
Oh, yeah, dude. You get 30, 40 people at my house, and I like get the taco truck, and it's like $700.
LA has the best tacos.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, hands down.
You get what
Really
you pay
do.
for,
Yeah.
huh?
Huh?
You get what you pay for.
Yeah, but some of them are good, man. Even the cheap ones here. That's what I'm saying.
This one wasn't that good. It's all right.
Queen 9 has now turned so much more equity that it's still a coin flip with that 10.
What time do you have?
Salmon's
Make sure mine's right. 6. I am gonna order food soon. Did anyone else order? When did he order? That's okay. Should I wait?
Well, you should put your order in and tell her to put it in right when he's about ready to eat.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just tell her the time.
Do you know the order, right? Salmon, double veggie.
So gross.
Hot chili and soy, yeah. Okay, thank you. It is gross. But I just got back from a fuck fest of eating and I have to eat really good now.
It's good that you do that. You need that.
No, you need it for sure. My body just responds so poorly to it. It just sucks.
We're going to play some rivers.
Like I work out fucking 4 days a
Mike
week
Nia
for
needs
2
help.
years and then I go away for fucking 3
And
days
he
and eat like
gets
shit.
it. The 4 of hearts.
Oh, I know.
He has about exactly the pot behind.
Really
Wow, and he
does.
just bets 1,000. He's trying to bait a raise here, but he's just going to get called. Yeah.
You can ship on them the turn.
If we're on the running, this is the small value.
Yeah, he was opening it. Opening it flush draw.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
I see him, Mike.
You have smaller
Spades, yeah, 4-6.
Mike, you're gonna be the big one?
Against.
I mean, you bet a lot more than I have to think a lot longer. He only bet 1,000, so it was easy to call.
You gonna make it?
Open-ended and...
Yeah, I saw it. It'll be a straight flip though. Maybe, yeah, straight flip though.
Straddle or no?
No more shuttle. Off for a round or two, and we can do it again.
Has anybody tried the manscaping thing?
Oh, I did it before I came.
I mean, but like from Manscaped though.
Why do you think I have an extra little...
Is the razor
Tape
Manscaped
in your
too?
stuff? Yeah.
What makes it so good?
Just how it,
Tell us about Manscaped.
So just how it hugs your balls, Jeremy, is just an amazing feeling. It's a
If I
vibration.
want a
and
ball hug, I'm not going to Manscaped. You know what I mean?
Manscaped. It's fantastic.
Manscaped. Get your balls and your back. Get your balls and your back. Yeah. Don't forget the shoulders. My neck and my back.
So Patrick has deuces again, and I think he's going to bluff again. He's going to make up for the other disastrous deuces hand against Zeo. This time it's probably going to work.
Manscaping issues I need.
You need a landscaper.
Landscape. I need a full lawnmower.
You need a full team in a truck.
That's good, Nick. You need the landscape.
He's
that's
so
so
quick,
good,
man.
Nick, that was
He's
quick.
like-
I got to give you props.
I do. I need it.
That's a true Midwest guy right there, man.
I do.
Shit.
Nobody but your boss better.
Gonzalez and Gonzalez brothers.
Thank God Nick doesn't have a job where he get canceled. That's all I have to say. God, he's not like a school teacher or something.
No, I was. It didn't work out.
Yeah, that couldn't have worked out well.
Jimmy, your
Whose is
first
that?
tax.
I am?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to do that yet. I don't even know what I want to do. Now I want to do this. I want to do all sorts of different
300
things.
raise, full from 9 actions on 1. Sure.
Landscaping is a skill.
Absolutely.
It's a skill.
I think it is.
Everything that people do should be appreciated, man.
3 players now.
I'll put them right in the middle and I'll push
So we got
down
3
and I'll spread
players.
them, squeeze them and
JBoogs raised it, got called twice,
All right.
and gets the most of it here.
See, we got action right off the bat.
1,000. Yeah.
His top 2, Mike Nia bets 1,000.
I don't like your tone. My walk is good, my passion.
This is one you can play fast.
I was doing passion on the set. Hold on.
Oh,
The
really?
mob
They
moved
were
really
laughing their ass
You
off.
rat motherfucker, you! They was going crazy. Josh is here.
Looks like he's going to. Gonna go to 3, it looks like.
Never go over my head again, you rat motherfucker, you! It is a good thing. Joe, why are you so mad?
3,000 is about 1/6 of Mike Nia's stack.
I don't know why I'm folding, but I'm folding.
Folded a good hand, Mike?
Just the flush draw.
Wow.
I want to go kill the guy. Yeah. So they sit in the car and go, hey, you sit in the front, you know, and he sits in the back.
Oh,
right?
that's good for us. That's not the same. That's good for us when they put the ice pick.
Yeah.
I thought he never shut his fucking mouth, this
You
guy.
dizzy motherfucker.
I thought he'd never shut the fuck up. Three stuck an ice pick through the back of his brain.
ask them if they got this.
No, that's good.
He called him little man.
Oh, okay, thank you.
No, no.
They get it?
That scene he's talking about is when Maury,
What'd you say, Ben? You got him?
Maury, the toupee guy, kept talking.
Maury.
Yeah, exactly.
But I tell you, Maury.
300.
Told you not to fucking bother him, Maury.
I want my fucking money.
Busted my balls.
I want my fucking money. I want my fucking money.
It's been long enough. It's like I told you, don't mess with him, Maury.
1,000.
Hungry,
Maury's a great character.
Oh, forget about it.
Yeah, I hated to see Maury go.
Mike Nia's almost the same hand this time. 7-5 of clubs. And he 3-bets. I love this guy.
Who doesn't go in one of those movies, you know?
Yeah, everyone does. I'm watching Power right now. Did you watch that already?
Yeah. The first
couple of seasons are amazing, and then it just becomes the same story over and over again.
I couldn't say it better myself. And now what it is a joke.
Don't tell me, because I'll probably suffer my way through the end of it.
They don't realize how big of a part Ghost was of it.
Oh, does he die?
Check.
No, the new season's about his son.
Okay,
Well, time to watch this.
Are you kidding me? It was like JR being shot. It was everywhere. Everybody knew about it.
I didn't know. I haven't watched it, but I figure he's going to be close.
Yeah, they've turned off
Wait
their
till you
Wi-Fi
see
and internet.
who
They don't
does
want to know.
it. Wait till you see who does it. I won't ruin that for you.
This is my did it.
Well, now I think I know by the way you're
That was a look away. Like
1,200.
a Jordan look away.
I don't want to even guess, because I don't want you to tell me.
Mike Nia bets 1,200. Does he think he's best here? Is he trying to give Bryan a good price? I don't understand this bet.
They're already saying it now.
He's pricing Bryan's hand in.
I'm sorry, how much?
All Bryan can do here is call. It's not enough for it to be a bluff.
Oh my God, not an ace.
And what is he trying to get called by King High? Or deuces? Bryan wins the hand. Bryan is chipping up.
Let's go.
Nice call, nice call.
He did the Jordan look away like, I don't know.
All right, guys, thanks so much. Here's the sound.
He actually did that. He did it like this. Did you know he did that, Mike?
Fucking magic. Showtime, baby.
No, I thought somebody called me. Oh, I got it.
That's what so many people are like.
It was very graceful.
Not liking the Laker thing. I love it. I watched the
Manscaped. Cumulative winnings.
It's so corny.
Nick is still up about 15,000. Mike Nia down about 20,000. Josh is up about 7. Johnny's down about 6.
And
Man,
then I'll talk to someone else like Jeremy. And he's
chips are flying around tonight.
Well, you know what's great, Nick? You're not even.
We still have over 2.5 hours left. Thank you so much for joining us. V-Pips, not a lot of surprises here. Mike Nia 50%. Remember, manscaped.com. Use code HUSTLER, 20% off. It's the nuts.
Hey, come on, he's gonna win the scoring title.
I hope he, what's that? Yeah, whatever.
It's really important. You can't make the playoffs
Yeah,
with 4 Hall of
God
Famers.
bless him. I hope he wins it. Crazy.
That show, Nick, broke up the Riley and Farrell relationship.
Yeah.
I mean, Farrell.
Yeah.
Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell was supposed to play
You know
Jerry
the
Buss.
Will Ferrell and Riley movies they're all in the same
Step Brothers and all that.
Step Brothers, and there's the same writer who writes those movies, and the three of them were really close.
What happened?
The writer who wrote the movie, who wrote the Winning Time, is the same guy, but he didn't want Will Ferrell to play Jerry Buss. He wanted.
Well, he was right because
100%.
Oh, he was 100%
This
right.
guy's killing it.
And Ferrell got pissed off and ended the relationship.
No kidding.
He's just a big Laker fan. He wanted it, but this was the way better choice.
If he watches it, he'll
Because
know
the guy,
that
Ferrell put pressure on him. He's like, dude, Riley's the better choice by far.
Yeah, and if Ferrell watches it, he's got to know that because he's crushing the part.
Oh, dude.
He's doing
I can't see them making Will Ferrell look like Jerry Buss like this guy looks like Jerry Buss.
Magic.
I swear I didn't even see him.
Casting.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
he smiles like him.
My kid is a good friend of Aiden's. Sorry
about that.
He's the lead editor.
1K.
He does the editing for that show.
And the call.
I think it's great.
It's awesome. And the way they do their little flashbacks and get you in the mental.
I can't wait till the next one. Yeah.
You kind of like.
But I'm like Jeremy. I hate.
Bryan gives those chips right back to Mike
I wish
Nia.
I would have been turned on to it while it was already over. Then I could just binge watch.
I hate the new, which is back to the old.
Yes.
Having to
I didn't even in the
I
hand.
hate it.
Zeo's just sitting there between these guys thinking, why can't I just get some freaking cards?
Have you guys watched the
Why can't I
Taurus
just get
yet?
a hand?
What's it called?
The Taurus.
These guys are blasting off on both sides of it.
I've never even heard of it.
I'll give you what it's like. It's like Breaking Down with Kirk Douglas in the middle of the desert. That show where they kidnap his wife in the middle of the desert. Breaking Down. It has that same kind of genre. Takes you on a roller coaster. It's really good.
Like the bull, right? The Taurus?
Yeah. The Taurus is just in the middle of the
God.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, maybe your mushrooms are kicking.
300, Jeremy can dub me those.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those.
But you weren't a Lakers fan growing up, right?
I actually was when it was
okay.
that crew.
That time period?
I love the Lakers then. I just don't like them now.
Yeah.
He doesn't like
That was
LeBron.
Showtime.
That was Showtime.
Well, because
I think if
liked
you
when it
lived
was
in LA
Magic,
at that
Green,
time, it really like.
We could have
my
had.
wife loves it.
We could have had. The Lakers could have had DeRozan and Buddy Hield.
Did you? I had no idea about the first coach.
Imagine that.
Me neither.
Instead-
That was so news to me. What a tragic thing.
And he's the inventor of the whole system.
Of the
Jerry?
movement. No, the coach that
1,000.
Kyle Herman asks, when will Julie play again? Hopefully soon, but I know that she is extremely busy right now working on a television show she produces and 2 movies. It's busy season for her right now, so it might be some months, but she'll be back.
But
He's gotta be, because literally if he wasn't, I would like sue the
like
show.
Well, Kareem used to be like that too. He was very introverted.
I've heard that about,
But then he opened up as he got older. He started to.
Jerry West seems
totally
like the
prone to
coolest.
depression.
I know, but he seems like he's the coolest now. He's just like always calm. It seems
I have
like.
read that he's not. He does that out front. He gives a good image, but really internally.
He's like one of the greatest
Am I supposed to straddle my
general managers ever.
Not one of. He's the.
Yeah, he's the GOAT.
He's
right?
the GOAT. Wherever he goes, he builds championships.
He built the Warriors.
Yeah, nobody realizes that. He was there consulting for the Warriors.
He's consulting for the Clippers now.
And that didn't turn out too good. That's his one fucking.
But you know why? Because no one could help the Clippers.
Yeah.
Ever.
300.
When you have that mistake, it's the Clippers. You're done. That's it. It's.
Yeah. Was it the Clippers who passed on Kobe?
There's a lot. He was 16 or something.
No, I
he
think
went 16.
they passed on Kobe, right?
Probably,
Is that right?
yeah. A lot of them did.
Yeah, they had, yeah, they passed.
I mean, when you go 16.
Oh man, this might fold around. Nope.
Heads up.
Check.
Neither player has a spade. Jeremy's just gonna check. Wow.
300. I watched all about it.
Me too. That's all right. I'm all around there.
More than a warrior.
Are the Lakers?
Mike Nia thinks he's beating a lot. Wow, now that's just a split pot. It went all spades. Neither player's a spade, just goes check, check. Oh, that is frustrating.
So gross.
It's the money.
So were you?
How frustrating is that for Jeremy? He finally gets aces.
No.
Gets Mike Nia to call with
Look at the
ace-8.
turn. I'm like,
Turns a set, and then ends up splitting.
It's a
Unreal.
little different of a spot. It's all spades I've known. Huh? Yeah, but you flopped a set of aces against an ace. He had bottom pair, and I had just ace.
2,000.
Yeah.
It would have been crazy.
Mike, he wants to do another round straddle, but he had an 8. Everybody in? Straddle? One round? We're in. Go ahead.
No, I object.
On the turn, and it was 4 spades. Yes, I played it off.
Double straddle, right?
You can double shuttle, yes.
Fold it around.
You can straddle anytime you want.
How do I get aces? It's the one time there's one color in the game. I quit. I quit. Oh, it is?
You want 8 color?
Yeah, it's a straddle.
Like me, I had to fold to 9-10 who beat the straight over there in the corner.
You're not getting your card.
Again?
It's not the time, bro.
They want to see those ragamuffins.
He was talking.
Come on, 400.
I do like the pink. Make sure when I hit it, I'm going to point to you to do the pink.
This is your pink. You don't even got to say it. I know the timing and everything. I got you.
Yeah. You did it one time, and it was my big.
Michael Pryor says, I come here when I hate myself. Well, I hope you're not here too often.
Please.
You don't want to be any.
Watching a poker stream
Like he owns the show.
can be a great escape from when you're pissed off at yourself or real life things are just not going super great, you know?
Yeah.
You can just kind of suspend disbelief,
Matter of fact,
watch these guys blast off, and everything just kind of seems not so bad, right?
Josh, this is going to be my big, but I fold.
I haven't seen Bob in a while. I hope he's okay.
I can't do it then.
Show Josh.
Bob, you okay?
I'll tell you after. This is going to be my big. Patrick had to ruin my bing.
Maybe. We'll find out.
Mike X has one of the worst hands to continue with here, calling a 4-bet with ace-10 offsuit. No good.
Yeah, I had 8. When I had aces, I had 4 lifters. I mean, 4 colors.
The range of hands that Patrick is 4-betting with here, basically all the better aces, all the big pairs, hands that ace-10 offsuit just is doing horribly against. So he has to let it go.
Good bluff. Good bluff. Good bluff.
Air Eliminator says, watching poker streams is like therapy. Exactly. It is. There's something relaxing about watching these guys donk off and stuff, you know?
Non-diamond ace. Yeah, get a 1 out. Or running. You're in good shape.
Listen, I gotta see a tilted Jeremy.
I told you he doesn't exist. You have to go back in time.
We gotta find him.
You gotta go back in time.
To find a what?
The tilted Jeremy.
He doesn't exist, I'm telling you.
I've never really seen you tilt.
What?
Oh.
I have.
You haven't played with
Jeremy? You have been on a long vacation.
It's a tilt lifter.
But not much anymore, I will say.
Jeremy's classic. That's so sick.
I can spread whatever you want, but the cards. Wow.
He gets aces again. While he's in the midst of talking about that other hand of aces, he gets aces again. Wow. How about that? And he makes this massive over raise here, and this raise is designed to do one thing only: isolate Mike Nia.
Only people up there.
Look how relaxed Jeremy is. He does exactly what he wanted. He gets Mike Nia in there with a much worse hand. He's in position. This is a dream spot, and Mike Nia has top pair.
Oh yeah.
Mike Nia has top pair.
Under the gun, that's an open.
Under the gun, that's an open.
1,000.
His range is wider than Rosie O'Donnell's ass when he's on top.
Oh!
Hey!
What does Mike Nia do here? Looks like he has calling chips. Yeah, just a call.
We have action.
Look how interested Jeremy looks right now. Boy, is he interested. He knows he's way ahead here. Really unlikely for either player to have a 7.
There's a meme. There's
It's possible,
a meme with
but
her husband sitting in the audience as Will Smith, and Ralph Cifaretto
Jeremy's got to
on stage
continue like he has the best
a
hand.
bowl of Jenny's chips.
He can get 3 streets of value on this hand. He wants a call here. 2,000 seems right. It's a half pot bet. It's going to be a quick call for Mike Nia.
Never liked him?
I never liked him.
Yeah. He was needed though. He was needed.
No, I get it.
This is a dangerous hand for Mike Nia. He prefers to have a hand that's more disguised. In this case, he has top pair with no kicker. So he essentially loses to all kings. Loses to all the 7s. He's losing to aces. He's beating a lot of hands, but he's also getting crushed by a lot of hands. Hands that he can't really improve against.
Yeah, I'm saying. Oh, have you watched the Uber one?
Can Jeremy find a third bet? Because he will get called.
No. Check.
He will get called. Do it, Jeremy. Let's go. 4,000, 5,000. You are getting called. He doesn't have an 8. Don't be scared of monsters under the bed this time. Don't do it. Nope, that's the face of a checker. No, no.
God, yeah, I have aces. It's just a bad. I suck. Yeah, I should have
Hey, you said it, not me.
I suck.
She became worth $9 billion.
She claims that she
And both times you and I played.
I know. Sorry, it's against you, Mike.
She thought she could make it.
I really put you on a king, but that board 8-8-7-7. I'm like, can I bet or not? I suck.
Yeah, she like.
I'll send you the link of the documentary.
Please do that.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
But the Uber
This
one,
girl don't
not-
blink, Nick.
it's
She
not
does
on
interviews,
HBO,
calls
it's
for
on
15
Showtime.
minutes, doesn't fucking blink. I've never
And I
seen
think
nothing
you
like
like,
Sammy.
You like
I love
stuff
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Did you look or?
No, sorry.
I think you would actually really like, as a business person, kind of.
And what's it called? Uber.
The rise of Uber.
I really needed you.
Raise it up.
And it like starts from the Showtime, and it starts from the its very beginning stages.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely like it.
How much is it?
6.
7, 7, 8, 8.
I wouldn't say it's as good as the Lakers thing, but it's.
Dude, there's no way it could be. I love that show.
Garrett would have jammed there and got max value.
Probably. I didn't see the hand, no. I didn't see anything. I just saw you pull.
1,000?
1K.
At aces.
Again?
No fear of the board.
Who was it?
You got it?
You want a piece?
No,
All me.
Spade.
give them.
Straight and flush draw.
She wants $100, and I usually tip like 100. But you know, tip like 25. They're happy.
You're not worried about some of them. Either. No double pair. Yeah,
OG Kenny P says, yeah, you nits would like that check. Never change, OG Kenny P. You just be you.
Yeah, Nick, do they have massage girls?
COVID, bro. This is
COVID. What is that? I saw. You have to get on the list.
Is that something?
Yeah,
what is that? It's like a foreign word right
Tell
now.
him you want to get on the list.
Don't bring that. What is it?
I don't have aces. I fold.
Thank you.
What'd you get 3 times today, right?
Josh, oh no, it's on Josh.
Sorry. That's all right. It was
8 deuce, I call aces.
Do it again. Do whatever you want.
8 deuce and aces are my range.
Sorry, I'll do 600. That's okay? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Gerry, what time is
Fine
it?
with me.
6:35.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Johnny.
This isn't even when we start crushing yet, Josh. It's later.
That was a professional.
You don't even want to crush it.
He's dumping it all.
Got about a good hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah. Jeremy,
We're in the waiting period.
Are we straddling?
Yeah, it's around.
Oh, I already straddled. I did it already. But
No,
do it again.
we started another one.
Do another one? I'm done.
It just started.
Only
You don't want to, Johnny? We don't have to.
I did.
bro. You're like, okay.
Oh yeah. No, you when you relax, you don't have to get up.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Yeah, I do too. I do too. I don't know why, but.
Zeo loves the straddle round.
I went to the
especially when he has
doctor.
the
You know what the doctor said? He said, do you have to wake up at
Let me
night?
run in aces one more time. I only did it once more.
I'm with you.
I don't have to. I'm like, I don't have to.
It's not like we haven't been
He's like,
having
don't worry
action
about it.
anyway.
Don't need.
It's just some nervous thing or something.
Missed you?
Is it up?
500?
Nima says, chat pros never fold because they can see both hands. That's right.
my 200. Just take it.
Oh, Bryan has 7 deuce again. Bryan likes 7 deuce.
Miguel, what are you having for
Doesn't he?
dinner? Beef and broccoli? Yeah.
He likes to play the
That's all
worst
you
hand in
ever
poker.
Double.
You had the salmon, that was good.
That's the guy to play it
That's
against.
what I'm having.
It's
For
good.
me anyway. I don't
I
know.
have it
No,
every
let's it
time.
go.
I know, I get it, bro.
I have it every
I
time.
started off with the beef and broccoli, but
Mike Nia had it
and then one day
dominated, of
I had
course,
the
the
salmon. I've been
7-4.
on it ever
Beef and
since.
broccoli is good.
So it's a good fold.
How is
He had
Tiger
7-5.
Woods playing this tournament?
It would have been a different story.
He's
He
not
has no
playing,
leg.
He's winning.
What he's doing is, and he's limping. If you watch
He has no legs.
He's got a little gimp in his head.
I mean, look
He made
at
a
him.
40-foot putt, they said.
Oh, dude,
He's
it's
right
fucking
here. They're
incredible. No,
showing.
that's not it.
Oh,
That's
they're
the short one.
Josh is going to be your straddle, I guess.
Yes,
He
let's
literally
do it.
can't walk. What a legend.
He can't walk and he's in the top 10 of the fucking game right now. That's insane.
And he bangs lots of prostitutes, too.
Look at this, right next to the hole. Bink, almost in the hole. This motherfucker's just insane.
Of all the bad reads I've made in my life, though,
I play the game. I don't call it golfing. My baseball swing, I hit it 300 fucking yards that way.
You got, I know.
Of all the bad reads I've ever made on an athlete, his
Just me?
might have been the worst read. He seemed like the perfect
Play a little bit.
guy, went to Stanford.
If it was suited, I would do it.
Perfect about him,
Suited,
and
I'd do
then the demons came in.
Look at this, right next to the hole. Fucking guy. You know what? His putting killed him today. Had he putt, he'd be winning this fucking
Mine's
thing.
ready.
Look at this. Here it is. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this curve. Look at the curve. This motherfucker is just so.
I'm gonna just play my button.
Yeah, we got 2 going.
Did you order your food?
It's ready.
Oh, yeah.
And they say the salmon's even better than usual today.
Oh, it's amazing. Extra blackened.
The chef gave a little extra special sauce today. You know what I mean?
TH asks Raver, how would you explain the meaning of chat pro never fold? I think it's just a lifestyle. You know? The chat pros don't like folders. The chat pros don't like nits. The chat pros like people that play their hands hard, don't fold, go hard in the paint, you know?
400. Heads up.
Snap.
Check.
Folding is lame. Folding's no fun.
Okay.
Silvio says Luda is a good example. You're right. Luda is a chat pros pro. You know? YOLO mentality.
Yeah.
Says Malcolm Bex. Exactly. YOLO mentality. Never fold.
Luda is just one of those rare poker players
Go eat too.
that
I guess everybody did.
has this intuitive understanding of what it means to be on a poker stream. I mean, how many poker streams at this point has Luda played on? He's been playing on these streams for probably close to 10 years.
Remember that hand where you bluffed me and I had ace high?
And these streams, as you can see, play a lot differently
You said you look so strong. You're
poker anywhere else.
Still haunts me to this
And
day.
he knows
I was almost gonna
how to win on them.
I had ace high right there. I was gonna make a move. I was almost there. I was almost gonna bet it like 5,000.
It's still hot. You know what haunts me, Patrick? How many times you flopped a 7?
Oh, yeah,
in the
dude,
app?
it's critical.
I'd have aces, the flop comes 7, deuce 4. I'd bet 500, Patrick make it 3,000. I
Push
jam,
on it.
he's like set. I'm just like, how many times you this
My favorite hand against you.
Oh, dude,
My favorite hand against you is a fold, not even the one where I flopped the 7
I know the one
nines.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
I actually thought about that hand today.
Nina says, awesome how we all root for the worst card at Max Payne on the river.
And I
Hey, you know what? When you put it like that, it is kind of messed up, huh?
Yeah, we already had big.
Right now we have 4,400 people watching,
Binks it on the turn.
and we're all just hoping for the biggest cooler
You mucked it.
to just destroy these people,
Dude, that's gonna. Oh.
He goes.
blood, lose all his money.
Yeah, there was that period of time where it was pretty sick. The number of sets I flopped on your over pairs. It was crazy.
No.
I thought you were like, you know,
Cheating
some
or something.
magician. That you cheated.
Yeah, it was.
And then it happened in live.
Yeah.
We would go play a game together and you do it too.
Just flopping sets everywhere.
Oh yeah, it was great. There was a period. It was like.
Wesley Moran asks, would I play in Texas? Yeah, I would love to play in Texas. I have to have a reason to go there. Actually, you know what? I am going to Texas. Maybe I'll organize to play there when I'm there. I'm going to Texas for a friend's bachelor party in September. Huh.
Crazy days.
Nick's back.
Right here, you can select this one.
Re-raise.
Splash on the beat says what we're all thinking. We want to see these guys heads up for rolls.
$1,005. $1,005.
That's like the devolution of many a poker discussion on the internet. One guy says something, it frustrates the other guy. He says something, you idiot, da 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 da. And how soon does it turn into heads up for rolls? Well, you know, so funny. Once you get there, it's all over.
Ace king.
Oh, the river. Yeah, let's see the turn. All right, last hand before dinner. Nice hand. Sure.
Thank you, my friend.
Figure we give him a little action with something other than
Johnny, you're off the quiet tonight, bro. Tired.
I think the button's on Josh, right?
Yeah, the button's on me.
When you go home.
So I'm going to Austin, Texas. Is that near any of the Texas card rooms? Austin?
That hurts. Yeah.
Oh, the lodge is in Austin.
I get it.
It was on the whole time I was in the back.
Oh,
I thought I turned
Yeah, patience.
the lodge is in Austin. Hmm.
And he,
I had to take a selfie in the
last
bathroom.
night said they were going to play really sticky.
No, I did sticky.
You're bad, you're like,
300 is the raise.
sticky
300. Well, last night, I normally play sticky, and I didn't last night. Had I would have last night, I made more money. I didn't get much like the worst.
Last night, did you end up with?
Just when Mike wanted 3 callers.
Well, last night.
Check. Check.
Six. Call. Check.
chop.
I was like, go down, Johnny, just shove it. I know. It was a weird spot. Yeah, any pair of calls. I know. And DJ, I didn't know you were originally. He's like, how did he check? I'm like, he did. He checked first. I'm gonna go. Actually, let me see.
I think the sickest thing that you almost did was fold that flush to his straight flush. You were close to doing it.
Cumulative Winnings now, brought to you by Manscaped. Use code HUSTLER at manscaped.com.
And he tanks it by you. But he
V-pips.
doesn't snap.
Now remember, V-pips are measured by each hand that you can put money into the pot. That's a chance to get one V-pip. So let's say 8 hands go by when you're not the blind, and you fold all of them. You'd have a 0% V-pip. If on 4 of those hands you limp in, you'd have a 50% V-pip.
He called, but he didn't want to.
So that's why limping in that $5 in the beginning of the hand is actually kind of a V-pip hack. If you have the opportunity to, might as well just throw that $5 in. Get some street cred with your V-pip.
Exactly. That's what he said. That's right.
$5.
Exactly what he said.
All you need to have a 100% V-pip for that hand.
The whole night that he didn't fold it. He's like, fucking dude, you have the nut flush.
It's almost impossible. How much did you bet?
I don't remember the hand. He might be able to tell you. I
There's
remember the hand. I don't remember the
There's
amount.
10,000 on the river.
I bet 3 and he made it.
330.
Yeah, Gerry.
Oh yeah, you have to.
I was not buying it already, dude.
Just milking them again on that guy.
Just like those 2 little teeth.
One time. Nick, do you go to get it groomed, or do you go to?
Half the time I will have my wife do it. She used to do hair. Yeah. And half the time I'll go to a barber that I like. You know.
Yeah, I got a barber.
When I want it shaved really good and whatever, I go to the barber.
These guys do it old school with the shaving cream and the straight blade. I love it.
Yeah, it's cool.
Put the hot towel on your face.
I love the aftershave.
Yeah. You like the paint?
Erdem asks, what will the stakes be tomorrow? Tomorrow's high stakes Friday. 100, 200.
I don't like the paint.
No cap.
I asked him to smack me when he puts it on.
You like manscaping with a
Bryan's going to find value here from Mike X. And Mike Nia. Mike Nia has a flush draw. Mike Nia's never folded a flush draw on the turn in his life.
I'm definitely a fan.
How long are they on the clock for?
They're only going a week. They wanted to test it.
I think Mike X is thinking about folding here. Even though he's getting such a great price, it's not the right price because he's outkicked on his 10.
Tried to say it. Tried to tell him.
It's the right clientele, right? Targeted clientele.
99% of the people are guys. They probably all have hair in their balls.
You'd be drawing to a jack and a jack only.
They're willing to take risks.
Yeah, and they're all risk
Oh,
takers.
he raises. Wow.
That was in the
Bryan
movie with.
is not going anywhere. He has top.
No, is that? What was the name of that movie?
And if he calls, that's going to bring Mike Nia in.
He said just wants.
Maybe. Wow, he lets it go. Oh, boy.
He's teaching him how to be cool because him and his wife separated.
And look at that. Now Mike X has an 80% stranglehold on this hand.
Oh, dude, you got to see it, but I got to think of what the name is real quick.
And now Mike Nia's getting terrible odds.
No. Who's the other guy?
I mean, not terrible odds, but
Good-looking guy.
not the insane odds he would have been getting.
Shit, the chat's probably all over.
They're actors, dude. They're all good looking.
Ace 10 will win.
Seth Rogen, good looking. Steve Carell.
What's that Mr.
Steve Carell's in it.
Oh, I thought.
I'll watch it.
It's kind of fun. Like, but it's.
I'll smoke a little dude.
Yeah, that's what you got. Bless you.
Dinner with fish.
I don't know why you that's.
That's a good pull, though, Sammy. $5 is a good pull.
Basically, the movie is that.
5,000?
Oh, okay. The guy, Steve Carell and his wife were like separating.
Oh, great movie. Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling.
Oh, Ryan
Great
Gosling.
fucking
Yeah.
movie, dude.
What's the name of it?
Oh my God, what a fucking great movie.
Yeah, you gotta see it.
Thanks, John.
First of all, it's funny, it's touching.
He takes him under
Great
his
fucking
wing
movie.
because he keeps seeing this young kid just pick up chicks. Like he walk up to him. Oh, he's right here.
300.
And he's like, he'd walk up to a girl in the bar and goes, "Want to get out of here?" And she'd get up for yeah. And they leave.
So he
right? And
coaches-
he's sitting there,
he
like,
coaches
sipping,
Corral.
sipping out of a straw. So like this goes on for weeks.
Right.
So finally they start talking, whatever. And so he takes him kind of under his wing. He takes him shopping, gets him to whatever, tells him how to act.
Complete makeover.
And he starts to become like really good at it.
Right.
You know, in the whole thing. And
Marissa Tomei he takes home.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he which is the teacher of his daughter that he finds out, him
Like
and his wife.
pickup artist or something.
No, it's not. It's fuck. I hate that I.
Anyways, the younger kid winds up dating his daughter and really liking her.
Right.
And then he figures out that he's dating. They don't know.
Right.
And he's pissed because he knows what kind of guy he is. You know, but he really likes her. You know. So he's like,
What about
it's
the
like
babysitter takes pictures and gives it to him? And then the dad finds it?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Anyways, you can
Did you
Google it,
guys
figure
see
it out.
that?
It's a must watch.
Jeremy just auto-mucked Kings
Actually,
because
it's a
he's not
great
Oh,
at the
film.
table.
It's a really good
Oh
film.
no.
So no, it's emotional.
Good
Scott
story.
Hart. It's got Hart in it
no.
too. It's got Hart in it.
Ryan Gosling's great actor. I think.
But in the one scene, they're in
Jeremy's
the
not
locker room, he's
there.
still
He
coaching
got
him,
Del
and he comes
Pocket
out,
Kings
the young kid with the
and
towel,
just
Ryan Gosling,
got
and
auto-mucked.
Terrell's like a dope, and he's sitting there, and he's naked, and he just sits there like this in front of him.
I mean, right here in his face, like right here.
That's why it's so risky to get up from the table. You never know what you're going to be dealt when you
So
leave.
that's made me think of it.
It's such a great.
3 players.
Terrell's like.
Classic girl.
Oh no. Oh, he would have had middle set. Oh no.
Still the best Carell movie is that one with Robert Downey Jr. He plays the black
500?
where they're like a fake war.
That's not Corral.
Oh, that's not.
That's Ben Stiller.
And there's Jeremy eating.
This is the guy from The Office.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I confused the two. Yeah.
He has no idea.
That's Ben Stiller.
Yeah.
He has no idea.
You know who you are.
And now Mike Nia has 2 pair.
I meant to ask you how you doing with the.
Oh wow, and the way this played out, that's got to feel like a relatively nutty hand.
When did you break? How did it break?
Oh, he could have got so much money in. I don't know how he gets here exactly like this against Mike Nia, but I think he would have. Could have been able to raise.
1900.
And I'm thinking.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm 5
Bet that.
Oh, God. So I'm
Mike did
thinking.
and call.
Oh, I can have one. No. Shit.
Hold on.
Damn it, it's like.
You seem kind of anxious.
What's that?
You seem kind of anxious.
I gotta go.
Anxious?
Yeah.
Do I look anxious?
Wow, Johnny just tilted off that call. I thought the graphics were wrong for a second. But that's going to let Bryan get away cheap. That is going to let Bryan get away cheap. He is beating nothing.
I guess I'm no good.
Be consistent. You folded the ace-10. You got to fold this one.
That's not good. Throw it away.
I fold.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, Jeremy's just enjoying his food. Poor guy. Who's going to tell him? He has no idea right now what happened. Next time you guys see him in chat, oh, that's me. That's me talking to him right there. Oh yeah, look at, I'm the one distracting him. That is me from an hour ago when I went out. Yeah, there I am. I'm sorry, Jeremy. I didn't know.
Okay. You know best. Yeah. Yeah.
400.
Might be.
His empty seat on the right, enjoying his food on the left. Little does he know. Oh boy.
$1,200.
We raised to 12. Yeah, hit off these.
And now the production room's all laughing. So they knew this was coming. They were just waiting for this. I had no idea. Yeah, funny guys. They've just been waiting for like the last hour. Oh my God, it's going to be so funny. I feel bad. I hope that I didn't take him away from that hand. I didn't. He was already down there eating. I just said hi.
2,400.
Flash on the Beat says, how do you have no idea? Because this happened an hour ago. If you remember, I went down to the bathroom about an hour ago. I left Jimmy in charge.
Never bluff, dude. Your whole life is bluff.
And there I am going back up into the booth behind Patrick there.
My whole life. Big one. Oh, I got you. Keep this game moving, dude. I keep this game moving.
Sometimes I daydream.
It's good to daydream.
And daydream on it raised.
Aaron Dahlstein says, stream is an hour behind. Yes, there's a 1 hour delay on the stream. The stream starts at 5 o'clock, but they start playing at 4 o'clock. The graphics are done in real time in the room next to me, and then it's delayed for an hour and then played for me live for you guys. So I'm seeing it all for the first time an hour after it happens, just like you guys.
Hey, that's really rude to do that. That's not
Don't you think? That's
Look at this.
disrespectful, right?
Nick has Cowboys. And there's a bunch of action here. This is a good fold by Josh. Did I speak too soon? Let it go, Josh. Nice fold. Do you think Johnny's gonna play?
Let's see it, Sammy. Let's
Johnny has 4 deuce.
Oh,
no, he lets it go.
You want to see the whole thing?
Flop it. Flop it.
Let's go. Let's see the whole thing. Fuck! Oh, that was nice.
Definitely win it.
That was a nice high.
I definitely win it.
You win it, but yeah, what's that in Kings at the end?
Who cares? Look at what the run out was.
I didn't see it.
10, 8, Jack, King.
Yeah, but he's not going to fold his
I understand that. I'm not saying he's going to fold it.
What'd you have?
I had the winning hand.
Okay.
Let's see. I had King, Queen.
King Queen doesn't win.
Ace
Queen.
I don't know. I'm so confused.
He doesn't know what the board was.
I'm so confused. I don't
Lauren
know what
into the box. Tomorrow, Friday. Jackie. Jackie is coming to Hustler Casino Live. For those of you that don't know Jackie, he is a legendary cash game player. Plays galactic stakes. The biggest home games, the biggest private games. If Jackie's there, there's going to be gambling. This is going to be an insane game.
He's right, too.
Look, I give him
This
so
might be
much
the
props
craziest
in
Friday
the
game
chat
we've
that they're
ever
like,
had.
"He's just saying that to be on
No
the show."
joke. Just because
That's what I
Jackie's
get from the
there,
chat.
it's going to
He's
end
just
up
saying
playing
that to be on the
100,
show,
200, 400 within the first orbit. I guarantee it.
Yeah, those guys
I
are
wasn't looking at
meanies.
his neck, man. I wasn't looking at his neck.
Those
Remember
guys
that?
are
Where that's
meanies
from?
in the chat.
Up in Smoke? When he says, when Cheech is like, whatever you do, don't look at his neck. He got burned in Vietnam. He doesn't like it looking. He goes in there, and the guy's like, what are you looking at?
Man,
I
look
wasn't
at
looking his
JBoogs
neck.
there.
It's just us two?
Jeremy has no idea that he missed those kings, and he still doesn't. Actually, there's no way that he would know yet. So it's up to you guys. Chat, the next time you see him pop into stream, you guys have to let him know.
Check. Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure I didn't even need to tell you that.
Go ahead.
Check.
Check already.
I'm A5.
Fucking music working.
Whoa. Whoa, my God.
Yeah, the thing about Jackie playing in a 100, 200 game is he plays stakes that are so much higher than that, that it really is equivalent to, you know, us playing 25 cent, 50 cent with our younger cousins when you're on family vacation or something. And these stakes don't matter to him.
$100.
So he's just going to make the game so exciting.
I don't know.
These are play chips
the
to
way he
him.
looks.
I'm not gonna answer yet.
Yeah, that's right. The way he looks, $100. If somebody wants any
How
action,
about I
I'm
cut
saying.
it up with you and I raise the stakes and I cut it up with you.
I know it's mine. This is the
You
bet.
go with that you're not opposed to it. I take that side and we chop up Josh's money.
Just do it. I gotta answer honestly.
Well, you're obviously not Jewish or Italian.
So no action? All right.
Jeez.
I really have no idea.
Jimmy Bluffett says Jackie gives no Fs. Exactly.
Just tell Johnny's the meanest.
And that
old
is the
serious
most
old-
dangerous player at any poker table. Is the guy who gives no Fs. The money doesn't matter.
Are we talking sober
You
Johnny
know,
or drunk Johnny?
It's a dangerous combo. He's the kind of guy that could give Garrett real trouble. You know,
You guys drink, I'm buying. I'm not even having one.
Jackie does it for the competition, says Nima. Yes, I agree. He is very into the competition aspect. He's not going to get tilted from losing. He's going to keep firing.
I will purchase it. Whoever wants it at the table.
How about this flop? Mike Nia has the nut flush draw. Mike X with bottom two. This could be very dangerous.
I'll take a 25-year-old.
4 locos or less.
Hold on, baby. It's his turn to act.
Oh, sorry about that.
I never see you drink like a nice scotch while you're playing.
I've only done it a couple times.
Yeah.
Mike X is going to raise here. How much? Oh, no, it's just a call. Just a call. That is a blank. Brings backdoor hearts, but. So what does Mike want to do here? Does he want to try to make Mike X fold?
Who do you think's the best drunk player?
He's going to have to size up.
When they're wasted.
This is a weird sizing. It's about half pot.
Gerry's hands down.
I think Mike X has to raise here.
Oh, drunk Andy.
There's a lot of draws. You're beating a lot of hands. You are beating a lot of hands. Give Mike Nia a bad price on his draw. Otherwise, you're just going to let him hit.
We both had nothing.
Looks like he's going to do it.
He looks at me. He looks at
3,000.
me. And he goes, whatever you bet, I'm calling. Whatever
3,000.
you fucking bet, I'm calling. And his lips
gets-
are all purple. As
yeah.
I checked. He's like, me too. And they buy it. God damn it. Fucking Andy, he's just like... He's so
There's two different. There's drunk Andy at casino, then there's drunk Andy at a big home game. That's another role.
I actually missed Andy.
I like it.
Oh, you Andy's a fucking
I'm watching the screens, the monitors.
Yeah, sometimes there's so much up there.
Jimmy Bluffett says everyone in LA has a Jackie story. It's true. Jackie is a legend around here.
We'll put his 110,000 against someone's 100,000.
Yeah.
I don't have one because I don't play in those super beyond the moon stake games, but boy, all those high stakes players do. Jackie, Reza's becoming that. Man, Reza has been hitting the home game circuit. I know we haven't had him on the show in a while, but it's not for lack of playing poker, let me tell you that. He's been playing in games much bigger than the Friday game. We just need to get him back on the show. He's traveling a lot. He's playing in all these crazy games.
Remember this ever happened like a free
So look at this, $5. When do you see this? Just limped around.
Think this pot could ever get to 100,000?
Check.
With the right cards?
100.
You can't believe you paid $5.
I was actually on my way to church. I come to find out it closed a long time ago. The casino took its place.
You had odds into $100.
Where we are right now.
All right.
Yeah, so I just did.
Next will be next.
Stop playing.
You doing all right?
All right. You win.
Yeah, she's
Okay, you
for
have
me.
300 in there.
No, seriously, I do a lot. I done been
Sure.
clubs for the last 10 years.
Oh my
And both of my shows are if I do like this 1 or 2 minutes, it's over.
That's your time.
So I think I figured it out. I think Splash on the Beat has gotten coolered by Zeo before. And now he's a Zeo hater. Am I right? Splash on the Beat. Did I nail it?
Everything.
It's okay. You can tell us about it.
Let's say you think we're
Is this a free stroke?
Free drink on every hand again. Okay, hold on 1 second. Zeo's gonna take his big blind. Johnny, do you still want to leave that out?
Zeo, give me those shoes. I didn't. Let's go.
We didn't care what you did.
500 straddle.
Big one?
Yeah, big one.
Okay.
Pulling it back.
Yeah, wait.
You got it back.
Fuck it, I gotta do it.
500 straddle. Yes, both.
500.
500 straddle. Action's gonna start on 8. Yeah, it's confirmed.
I was gonna say, I think all my best cards. Oh man, don't say there's a lot. Don't even say it.
Oh.
Show aces, please. Yes.
Oh.
Two off the top and run it out for 15.
Hey, no reason to mod OG Kenny P.
I would guess that, Zeo.
He's just being himself. OG Kenny P. It's only 300 seconds. I don't know who modded you, but we all good.
You make mistakes.
I enjoy his semi-constant heckling and trolling. It's nice. I'll miss it while it's gone.
This dick is bigger for you.
Who cares? So what?
Yeah, Nick, can you turn them off? Yeah.
Mother's
I'm
ass.
sorry, they got him. Thank you.
Thanks, Jeremy.
500 straddle.
Logan asks if we're going to do a poll. You know what? There is something that we can do as a poll.
1200.
1200.
Nick has cards, right?
No, I know. Same thing on 3. 1200 now.
Oh, Nick doesn't have. Oh, I see.
No, sir.
Bro, you can't get kings every hand, bro. Relax.
I never had kings. Cut a king. Oh, him. Oh, of course, yeah. It's yours, right? Did you have to establish it?
Watch when Nick watches tonight and he sees my VPIP less than his. Seriously.
Yeah. Oh, I know what's going on over there. I see the revamping.
Get myself ready for Fridays. Watching the Vertucci home videos.
There's 3 players in the camp.
Hey, it's great content. Can watch it all day.
Poker God,
Just like somebody's
you're an
in here,
OG
you're
of the
praying
chat.
too.
Also enjoy you.
Sometimes I pray.
Check.
I enjoy all the chat. You guys are the heart and soul of the show. I think it's something I've learned to understand in the last few months, especially, that the chat is what makes these poker streams so unique, and especially the Hustler stream. And can you imagine this show without chat? What is it? It's nothing. The chat is what makes the show. So thank you guys. Bryan finally got an all-in hand here. How is he not going to be all in? He's just stacking them all up. He's leaving what looks like 300 or 400 behind.
All in, ask him right now. Yeah, he's all in.
Okay.
I know, babe. I know. I just didn't want to.
Okay, so she interpreted it as an all-in, but technically he did leave chips behind. So that's just
I had a good joke. But
some good heads-up dealing there by Lauren. There was no angle or any malintent there. The player meant to go all in. It's fine. No one at the table cares. No need to call the floor.
Long arms. Everything on me is long. How much is it?
45. More? Okay, we got it.
45.
Big shoes. Big shoes. I got big feet.
45, 15 total.
So what do I owe? 30.
45,
15?
Yeah, not 45, 15 and then take the rest back.
That's what you want.
That's fine. 2 times? 1 time?
One time it is then.
One time it is. Jeremy's going to need some help.
On for the daddy-o.
Needs to find an 8, a 9, or a 4. One time. Nope.
Nice hand. There's the 9s and 4s in the deck. Or the 8.
9.
Bryan, you're welcome. 500 off draw. I'll start that for you.
Oh yeah? No, I appreciate that.
Killed it, Jimmy? Coming out?
No, I think I think it's
Give me another salmon.
Someone bring me some more vegetables immediately.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
No, that one wasn't. Second. Nice hand.
Thanks. Yeah, I got it. She saw me. We locked eyes.
Seems a lot easier with upsets. Giving me some sets. Seeing Nick win left
You get aces
Why are you bringing me in?
That's true. Those are kind of good too. I'm straddling.
200 straddle.
Take aces in the straddle, please. I don't like them first. Now I'm picky with where they.
No, yeah. If you're gonna get him that often, you might as well call out where. I agree.
So Nick, that site that tracks all the wins losses, is that? Oh, no. Damn.
Raise.
You got the name
Damn, I didn't even know. All right, I get it. We'll talk later. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Had no idea.
That's okay. The wife is listening. We don't want to grow like a punk.
I can have both your
I love this hand. It's my favorite hand.
Players.
Thanks for the heads up.
Bink!
You can't bank it. I got to bank it.
Check. Check.
Okay, here we go, Jeremy.
Okay.
Here we go, Jeremy. This is going to be a double up hand for Jeremy if he does this right. Especially with that ace coming on the turn. Depending on how Jeremy plays this, it's going to look like he maybe just banked that ace and could be drawing relatively dead against Mike Nia's hand.
Heads up, you two.
Mike Nia definitely thinks he's ahead here. Definitely thinks he's ahead. And he's going to bet to get called, and now he's going to learn the bad news. Jeremy's thinking, how much can I raise to? Is he ever calling all in? Mike Nia has about 8,000 more behind. How much do you raise to here? 6,000, 7,000? Or do you just make it a massive overbet? Something that Ludacris would do, something we've seen Garrett do. And sometimes you get called by the exact hand that Mike Nia actually has. Now he's gonna go for a value raise. Looks like 6,000.
6,000?
Yep,
500.
6,500, okay. And I think this is just a shrug and call by Mike Nia. He's not even gonna think about that too long here. I mean, diamonds did get there. I don't know. The thing is, Mike Nia is not beating any of the value hands, but yeah, he's just gonna call this, yeah.
Why can't I get that shit?
Wow.
You know what they call me? Super binker.
Yeah, Jeremy's thinking, darn, if I knew you were that strong.
Wondering how I'm running today. That's crazy.
I did, yeah.
Nice hand.
Could have got all the money in if you knew he was that strong. Both players, I think, for most of that hand, thought the other one had an ace. When the ace came on the turn, that's when the action turned on. JBoogs, almost $10,000 in the black now. Nick still the big winner. Mike Nia down 30,000. That went fast.
Well, I need the yellow pink for you too.
Yeah, he gave you.
Wow.
My favorite hand is
He's the hero we don't deserve. 51% VPIP.
I'm just like, who knows what that could be?
Don't do that to me, dude. Don't do
No, I would never do that to you.
Coordinated for straight.
Maybe you can do it to me all you want.
And so here's the question I want to ask you guys. And before I put the poll up, I'm going to explain it really fast. So one of the things that we're discussing for the Monday show, it's going to be Max Payne Monday or Run It Once Monday, something like that. The theme is that you can only run it once. The question that we've been debating around is, should we give each of the players one 2 times chip, right? This would kind of be tantamount to the time extension chips that the Friday players get. But in this case, they would be able to use it to run it twice on that hand, right? And so then there'd be these mind games of, does that guy still have his 2 times chip? You could raise, do different things. It might make the game interesting. What do you guys think? And there's no way we're giving them more than one of those
True.
each.
His money's making money while he's sitting here.
I love Zeo. You do. Zeo, we lost gambling. Didn't we together?
I have no idea. Zeo, you gonna chauffeur me to Vegas again like you did the last 2 times? In my car?
Me and Zeo's
Remember?
record
Are you gonna
gamblers
chauffeur me to
together.
Vegas again like you did the last couple times we went? Drive my car? Chauffeur. You know what the word chauffeur means? You don't know what a chauffeur is?
Driver.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
I feel like every trip that you got crushed every time we go to Vegas.
I get crushed. Yeah, I should never go.
Nick doesn't like Vegas.
Dude,
And he runs back.
I got a
poker in Vegas.
The last time was a 63 ball.
I think I was part of it.
You were there. Yeah, you got me too.
I got you.
Yeah, you got me a couple times.
You gave the Knicks beat.
I had aces. You had a set. Yeah.
Shane got you.
Shane got me. Oh my God, Shane. What was he doing? Yeah, he was. If I'm being honest, he's doing anal on me all weekend.
Nick, are we gonna do the seniors WSOP or what?
What is it?
I mean, I'm going to.
The one and only chat pro says it's one time Monday, ain't doing nothing else.
I'm going June
That's pretty
5th
good.
to the 12th because my family's gone, so I'm just got a free week.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go at the beginning of July for the main. For like,
What's
however-
happening June 15th?
3 ways.
I don't know. There is a bunch of tournaments, but I don't think
Mike,
that
that's
one.
your
But
chance.
those are like the weeks I have
But
free.
are you gonna play while you're out there? You gonna
Yeah,
play
I'm
turns?
gonna do everything. Every possible sin.
Check.
I'm in.
You're going
Eating, gambling,
whatever.
That's about it.
Yeah.
That's enough sins.
That's about it.
We're
1100.
gonna feed him meatballs and have him gamble in every single game.
Yeah, I just want to eat meatballs and play cash and tournaments.
Call.
Where are you gonna stick?
Nick's patient now. Nick could go deep in the tournament.
So you guys are saying no in the chat, but the thing is that yes is winning.
You'll see my VPIP in this tournament. Oh my God.
Yes is actually winning right now.
Seriously,
win it. You
it's
can't
gonna be
win.
minus 16.
You can't win a tournament at 3%, bro.
It'll be 6. I'll win it.
It'll be 6 and I'll win it.
Me too.
I was gonna say at Bally's because that's where it is, but I heard that it's Bally's Paris is where it is, and I heard Bally's is horrendous. The roof.
Well, the thing is that I created a third party. There's a Ross Perot in the voting who's stealing votes from no.
I have no connections and just put
Cruising down 75.
I'm going in stuck like a pig. Paris.
Let me take it all away.
Meaning like I don't
That's how
have any
life is,
comps,
though,
I don't know anyone, like, whatever. But it's only like 3K a week, 3,600.
Try to.
I see Sandy Joy out in the chat. I'll be right back. Sandy's in charge.
Life moves fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you might miss
It's
something.
all right. Yeah, it's 1 3 bet. If it
First
works
dealer's
out,
day off.
if it works out, I'm even.
Am I 100 or something?
No, you're this next round.
Pink. Pink. Well, yeah, I had to do both. I mean, I'm not just gonna bake it for you. I gotta give somebody three of a kind, of course. I mean, what are we gonna do? Give them nothing and just waste it? I don't ever want to waste a full house.
Jack on the river, I would have taken a walk.
I still feel
And
bad.
Cameron would have followed me.
I still feel bad about the Jack 8 I couldn't get home for.
3 players.
I'm being honest, I was ashamed of myself. I had to go like back into the tank and get my shit straight.
No, me and Zeo before this trip had a very winning record together, pulling one.
Zeo's right though. Every time I go to Vegas with him, I get
500. Can you push those chips forward for me more so I know? Thank you. I appreciate
I
it.
loan him money
Heads
and I lose most of my net worth.
up. Check.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play cash at Bally's too?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about Bally's. Depends wherever the games are. I'll go there.
1,000.
Games pale in comparison.
Go ahead.
Honestly.
Oh, shit.
They're bad, but
They're bad.
it's still something to do.
Yeah.
I get you. You gonna go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't know.
You gonna go for the main?
Thank you.
I don't know about that, dude. No? That's an awful grind.
Can't afford to pen?
It's only 8 days.
It's only 8 days.
You need a loan?
Days as you have
You need a loan for the buy-in at 10K?
He only charges 8 points a week.
Yeah, I'm sure Pat needs a loan.
I collect.
He charges 8 points a week, is it?
2
I'm
months and we
just
start
I
breaking
don't
things.
think I have the stand-up to do.
You know, we make it to like day, what is that, day 4, day 5?
Yeah.
I mean, you did like 7, right, Jeremy?
5.
How were you after
Josh, your
5?
big win.
Did I get you?
Annihilate.
Hungry. He was hungry.
Full of salmon and exhausted.
14 hours, dude.
Fucking
day?
exhausted.
14 hours.
It's super exhausting.
14 hours.
12 to 14 hours.
Playing against all robots too.
300.
Every hand is like this.
I'm gonna sit down and go, hi guys.
Just gonna go, hurry up and put the
fucking bet in already? Come on.
300 now.
You really should have a shot clock.
Yeah.
The main should have a shot clock.
It's that bad.
Yeah.
Dude, I was like,
it wasn't that bad.
It wasn't terrible this year, but as you get further, it gets worse.
yeah. I was at the Bellagio once a couple years ago. Yeah. And
That's
playing in
up
like 2040 or whatever, and there was like 1 or 2 euros, like close. Oh my god! And
love to do that.
Dude, every single hand, I don't care if it was a fold, a raise, a limp,
Check.
it was whatever, and he just like this.
400.
And I was getting an anxiety attack, and finally I go.
You hit the flop?
I go, would you come on? I said, you're killing the game. I said,
I just
how
want
about
to
this?
play.
I go, everyone, really, I go,
I'll pay you.
how about we all get up and get the fuck out of here, just to make a point.
All right, it's yours.
Couldn't take it anymore.
It does run both.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't mind taking a couple seconds to think. Yeah.
A big decision.
Yeah, take your time.
Back to call 20 when
That's what I'm
like
saying.
this.
That's what it is. There's like. He's not joking.
I'm so
They're not
hungry
joking.
that
They stare at you for 20 and they just
I
like,
thought
try to get a read and then they slowly call. I was
Buttons on one, yes.
literally was ready to like kill someone.
$1,200 tournament.
to the button?
No, this was a cash game.
Let's get another straddle going. Let's get another straddle. One round if you don't mind.
Does anyone object to a 1 round?
No, let's do it.
Oh, you do?
I absolutely do.
200 straddle.
We don't need it to be 200 revenue.
Okay.
I don't want
He object.
Do when you want.
I'm good. Hey, that's what we're here for, is to be honest with each other.
So Armenian Mike, I mean Johnny.
1,600.
Johnny's like, I object. Johnny goes, I object, 1,600.
That's fair enough.
He doesn't want to be told.
1,600.
Dude, he's a cowboy. Kansas? Come on, they don't want to be told what to do. On his steel horse, he
Last guy
rides.
that told Johnny what to do sleeps with the fishes.
And he's wanted, dead or alive.
Yeah, that's right. He's a cowboy.
I just want to get to the bottom of the hand.
Brian just calls with the queens.
I think we're in a safe place.
Johnny's in trouble. He needs to find an ace or some spades, some big Broadway cards.
Heads up once again.
4, 5, 7.
No breaks.
Imagine a real sense.
It's a good flop for queens.
Played yesterday? Oh my god, I was stuck at 24 ball within 8 seconds and they were gang banging. Yeah.
I will say I watched
Well, Johnny has outs to a 10.
It was the worst playing hand ever, and it was really early.
Can he hit it? No. He has ace high. Watch, it's gonna go check, check. Ew.
It's not good to turn on a paired board and jammed against Nick Arcott for no reason at all and snapped
into the stone.
But I mean, it literally was the most overplayed. No, on the turn. It was the most overplayed hand in history.
Paired the board.
I think we're gonna make a. We should make a video of it. How do you overplay?
Did you work your way back though, Nick, or no?
I worked my way back all the way to about 6K.
Oh, okay.
And then I got bluffed at the last, like one of the
Against
last
Nick, I don't know that that's a bad play, dude.
You know, that guy,
No, it was. The way the
that
hand-
guy
the way-
Beans
I
was
had no
playing
idea.
pretty good.
Trust me. What's that?
That guy Beans was playing pretty solid.
Yeah.
You were doing the
But the thing was, he did play the hand goofy because he didn't three-bet. He did not three-bet queen, so I started on a pocket pair.
Yeah, we're straddling. Did we put the straddle?
I'm not gonna do it.
He
You're not
objected.
obligated
He
to.
objected.
Everybody was. We're doing one round.
But there is one right now. 200 straddle.
It's off after this. It's fine.
What do you mean it's off?
You can do whatever you want.
You don't encourage it to be off.
No, he's
Brian, we're doing whatever we want.
Johnny has ace
I
king.
know, but it sounds like you're encouraging it to be off.
I already objected.
Oh, you did?
Yes,
Oh,
he
sorry.
objected.
I thought-
No, as soon as you said it, he objected.
Nathan Schuler asks,
He would do it double
will
straddle.
Mike Nia come back to even? Boy, I hope so.
Twice in a row, right?
He needs many a double up.
He made up for all the straddles with 2
John's
straddles.
doing organic stuff, man. He wants
Yeah,
Man, I'm not
organic.
gonna
He
give
doesn't
you
want
no.
forced pressure.
Well, you. I want.
Yeah.
And no massages on the table. Oops, did I say that? You did.
I want to be
But I
back.
don't want it.
Whoever.
He doesn't, I don't care. Oh, Nick?
I need my head rubbed.
Mike Nia might just get it in here.
Oh, Johnny doesn't like massages.
He doesn't have very much behind.
Tell all the guys.
There's no action. Go ahead.
He makes the call. I mean, it's about a fifth of his stack,
Do it right now. 500. I'm saying Johnny.
a sixth of his stack, but still.
Well, you're wearing.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Many times.
Oh boy, and he's on tilt. He has a 9. He has a slightly more than 1 stack to pot ratio.
Thank you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
At this game.
Just get it in here if you're Mike.
I'm just
Close action. Close action.
Knight's already going like garbage. And he lets it go. Okay.
The straddle speed
Straddle
action
hurts
left.
action too. Straddle hurts action too. This game. You go from 5-5 to 200. That hurts action.
People play.
Huh?
Yeah.
He's saying people play tighter.
Yeah, because
With a straddle?
if you want, yeah, if you
Splash
want
on the beat asks what we're all wondering. Why does Poker Bunny have Zeo on her profile pic? We don't know.
No, please.
It's called 5-5.
We have had many a laugh about that.
Opening bet is $300.
This is
I think he's just in that shot that she chose to use as her
The
banner.
Tuesday, Thursday 5-5 game in Hustler is the biggest 5-5 game in the history of poker. Hands down.
It's like 25, 50, 200.
Yes, exactly. When Ludacris is here, it's 25, 50, 200, 3,000.
Here it's 500 and 1,000.
Yeah,
400.
Luda Fish, this funny guy.
I will say I don't think I've played a hand since I've been getting a shot. So I wonder.
So I wonder.
Johnny is.
I think if you had a hand to play, you might have.
Oh, yeah. No, I would definitely.
But it is a good observation.
I'm feeling great right now. How many pocket pairs has he folded so far? Tell me.
Patrick's amount of children is higher than his visa.
I'm happy. You guys are giving me some cover.
You haven't had any more since the last time I seen you, had you?
No, dude. I keep trying, but you know.
500.
If I was your wife, I would run as fast as I could away from you. You're just, anytime you come, if you touch her, she has a baby.
Is that? Yeah, sure.
Glad that chat could decode what I was saying. Ace Wolf says Zeo's poking Poker Bunny. Exactly what I said.
Can't, she's pregnant already. What are you talking about? Be bad for the child.
Yeah, but it's only the first
Yeah, but I thought the same thing. I was like, holy crap, why is Zeo in Poker Bunny's profile pic? Or her banner pic, or whatever it is.
5 months.
5 months with smoke in your face.
Okay, I don't even want to tell it to you.
Yes,
It's really funny. It's like he's featured there. They're not friends, as far as I know. I mean, maybe they know each other are. But.
He wasn't upset about it.
It started with sausages.
5 months in, it was like coffee in the morning with my wife.
It started with smoked sausage, Mike, and then it went all the way to.
I gotta get off so well.
Once again,
Hit my stride.
You were doing so well.
Yeah, I
Hit
know.
my stride at 15.
I gotta get back
Last
on.
time he started 500, I lost my whole stack.
500 straddle.
What are you doing?
He doesn't support
He doesn't straddle 200, only 5.
I'm not going to early position raise the action.
500 quick.
Johnny, the mega mind, mental mind fuck guy.
I love Johnny.
I love it.
It's a Johnny leveling war all the time.
I don't.
See? You walk again.
Killed all the action. Killed all the action.
Oh, that's a good.
One of the many advantages of hanging out in a chat that is 97% male.
We don't need it.
You get those occasional advertisements for hot webcams. You don't have to go searching. They come to you.
Dealer, I object rabbit hunting.
Okay.
No, $100 you should be able to.
Love it. There you go. I'm okay with that. Yes, I'm okay
That's
with
what they
that.
do on high school.
I wanted to see a straight flush by Johnny.
Let's make it 50 though. 100's a little.
No, you said 100.
I'm just kidding. 100.
I see no free
I'm definitely not rabbit hunting for 100.
I'll straddle too.
200 straddle.
Come and get it.
Oops, sorry. I hit your.
I
Almost knocked your.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I gave you a little elbow
Oh,
action.
what, for the rabbit hunt?
This
It's
is
happening. I'm
a
serious.
spot with a little more.
No, you're because you can't put it there,
I know.
obviously, because it hurts. So
No, I want to tell you a story. Because this spot is actually very generous space for me. I was sitting right there one time, the first time I was actually playing. And both they had the chips on my side. So it was my first time, and I told her, listen, if I grab some, my neighbor's chips by mistake, and like, I'm starting
Oh
my God.
She's your second favorite.
Slapped my hand or something, right?
Oh my God.
So she's like, I'll watch out.
That's good. Good.
Because he was like literally like here, and mine is here.
Yeah.
So when I'm like in deep and I'm he's like.
Angelique Gallega says, well, that's why you guys should get me to play on the stream. Message Ryan Feldman on Twitter. If you're in the LA area and you have 2 X chromosomes and you want to play on this stream, you will have a much easier time.
I don't want to think.
Johnny's right.
Call.
Much easier time. We are desperate
no problem.
to get some women on the show?
I've had.
It's tough.
I've had bad. No.
I feel like a 6 of clubs or something. Like a 6 of clubs. Little bink right there. Let's bink. Bink. Fuck.
Oh. I need to eat.
What are you going with, Mike? What are you gonna have?
Check.
Salmon?
Sorry?
Salmon?
Yeah, the blackened
Very
salmon
good.
with salad.
Very good.
And vegetables.
I'm a thinker. I mean, we don't always have to crush it.
I ordered some food too.
Just a little straight edge, some straight edge, a little bit, you know, a little half pot, you know what I mean? You get more for that.
I didn't have the heart to try and flip Jeremy off that. I just didn't have the
You're getting called.
I didn't have the heart, man.
You're getting called, don't matter. I swear.
I believe it.
None of your
You would have been agonized, but you would have been like, did you
Jack Fitzo says, hyped for tomorrow's stream. Man, me too. There's a weird energy here about tomorrow's stream because Jackie's coming. You know, everyone's really excited. Everyone's curious what's going to happen. Jackie is the quintessential X factor for a high stakes stream. And honestly, we haven't really had someone like Jackie on for a while. At least on the high stakes show.
Sorry.
Because they're a rare breed, you know.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
There's really, I mean, there's only a handful of Jackies
Sit down.
really worldwide, you know. Jackie's up there with Leon
Yeah, I raised.
and those guys that play in those big Kings games. I mean, these guys are just legendary gamblers and the type of person who can give Garrett a real run for his money. Wouldn't that be fun?
I gave up. Because of that, like, Jeremy seems so determined.
50x. Let me think.
The last one.
I can't call 50x. Okay.
What's that Saturday, right?
You demand.
That's the one. I'm good.
How much are you?
That's day 2.
45.
44.
I'm feeling good now.
Alex says brick in the chat. You're right.
Nobody else? Nick, you
Brick.
didn't get him a shot?
Brick is up there. But he's no Jackie, but he's up there. Jackie's like on the legend status with, just like I was saying, Rob Young, Leon, those guys who just, their very presence in the game just completely changes the game. The game's going to play bigger. The game's going to be more gambly. So, this should be a very, very fun Friday show.
I know what you mean. You're like, ah, yeah. You deserve it, bro. Yeah, you do.
I'm a Brand says, maybe Double M can recover from last week. I agree. Double M is one of my favorite players on the show.
That's okay. I saw
He also plays in games that are way bigger than the Friday game.
So you're on.
Big part.
Where's Ron? I haven't seen him either.
I don't know.
Nima says, Wesley?
More a lot of guys.
Yeah, but imagine Wesley, but having played poker for like 20 years. That's who Jackie is. He has Wesley money or more money, and he's been playing this for 2 decades in these giant cash games.
No, I just did that.
I figured Nick would have been higher. No way. Huh? Very nice watch.
And he just makes it more gambly.
Fake or not?
Double M is really polite, cool,
Like big art collectors and like jewelry people have a fake
just a
as
nice
well
guy.
as the real one that they wear.
Not a lot of guys as cool as him in the high stakes poker
So
world.
much in LA that they're wearing fakes.
300.
Crazy.
Ooh, Sandy Joy is setting an over-under on Jackie sitting down with 200K.
Zirconia, that zirconia thing, it's not. Rubik? Yeah, they're very
Yeah, I'll take that.
expensive, and nobody
Or I'll
can tell,
take the
really.
over.
They
I'll
took
take
them
the
to
over.
10 jeweler, it's diamond, but it wasn't. But they're very expensive.
Pat, have you got any new watches recently or no?
No, because they're crazy priced. And
Yeah,
so
I
I'm
do
like,
think they went up like as high.
Lee
as they've
French
ever
says
been, like,
Negranu. No, Negranu would be like the total
started to dip
opposite
again.
of a Jackie.
I mean, still crazy. But like the gold, like ones that were like 150 or 130.
Jackie knows his stuff,
That's
but
like-
he's not studying GTO crap and all of that kind of stuff like Negranu is. Tony G. There we go. There's a good one. Tony G.
and then it's simply
Jackie. Rob Young. Leon. I mean, these are like, you know, if you could hand pick a cash game to play in, you probably have all 4 of them
slightly used one.
for a stream game, I mean.
It's pretty popular, but I like it.
What?
It's got that style band that Mike has. That's kind of sports band.
Is it like an oyster? It's a rubber band?
1200.
Yeah.
It's
like an oyster
1200.
flex. Yeah, it's
would
an
you
oyster
call?
flex.
If it was 1200 instead of 2200?
Maybe.
Those are hot right now.
It's an oyster.
To be honest with you.
Stuart Telford asked something that I was just wondering myself. Would Garrett ever let someone buy in for more than him? I assume no. Yeah, I assume you're right. I assume it's like an arms race. He sees Jackie out on 50K, he'll add on 75K.
Period of a month, and I went to the rolling store.
Because 100%
Chocolate on chocolate.
I went to
Garrett is going to be getting a
Vegas
good
and then
night's sleep
New
that
York,
night
and then
and coming with
Maui,
plenty of
and I went
money
to
to
every
cover
Rolex store
Jackie,
thinking I could get one.
specifically to cover
And they
Jackie.
had-
Have them in the store.
They had
zero watches.
0 watches.
I know. I'm actually like, I'm pretty.
And in
Ooh,
Vegas,
Jimmy
they-
Bluffett with a good lineup here. Rob Young, Leon, Jackie, Aussie
Every
Matt.
time on my big blind.
There we go.
You have to make friends with like the ADs, and what happens, the way the game works is you have to buy like the shitty watches that people don't want in order to gain access to buy the other ones for retail. That's the whole game.
I know.
So like he spent so many times, and they like interview. It's like an interview.
Here we go. We
Like,
got action.
you'll go out to lunch with an AD. They'll ask you like why you want it. Make sure you're not buying it to sell it.
Yeah, that's the worst. I hate that people.
But that's what it is.
I bet you can't do
They
that
don't
again
want you to
for
buy it
$100
for,
though.
you know, retail for 40 and flip it the next week for 80.
Yeah,
They
I
just
know.
don't care.
Decent flop for Johnny's hand.
Same thing with art.
2 over cards with a flush draw.
Art, like, there's rules like you're not allowed to sell it for a certain amount of time.
Absolutely.
They want to like protect the integrity of the.
Well, everything's crazy. I mean, they dump, you know, $10 trillion.
Are you in? You're in crypto, Pat. You're in
Yeah.
crypto. It was going so well, now it's like taking a little turn for the worse, but I still love it long term.
I'm in it for the long term.
If you follow the pattern.
I think you're bluffing my range, but I'm going to fold.
Yeah.
I'm in it for the long term.
I love it long term, like next 5-7 years. I love it. I love it.
I'm building a whole mining.
Like I think Ethereum will be like over 10K. I think Ethereum will go like over 10K.
I'm staking Ethereum nodes. I have a couple of nodes.
Cold Drink Slinger says JRB,
You have the most
also known as one of those guys to spice up these huge stakes cash games. You're right. I used to think that he was a donkey in my early days because you'd see some of these hands from the World Series, and you're like, what a donk, you know? But as I've grown closer to the high stakes cash world, I've learned that he might be one of the most epic game makers ever, actually, JRV.
You're gonna make like
You know,
not that complicated.
he plays in these private games with billionaires and, you know, I mean,
and you know you want
games
you want like
that
a battery
dwarf
backup so that
the games
dies.
that we're putting
Doesn't
together.
die, you know, if the power
These
on.
guys.
So something big suited with spades?
Call 100.
And then
No, I'm saying a big hand with spades.
Call 100.
Two big cards.
but you make like 5 to 17% in Ethereum, no staking.
Well, the ace. Hold it.
Annual.
9-10.
But
Wow, I got
5
it.
to 17.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yes, and you get paid in Ethereum.
King, queen.
That's 5% in Ethereum, not in cash.
I like that better.
And you do nothing. You do nothing. I check.
Mine just sits in whatever I don't want to say what I have. It just sits in whatever I have.
Yeah, why I let it sit there? You not only can let it accumulate, you can like build more for doing that.
Check.
I gotta look into it.
That's what I'm doing. And it's not that complicated. Mining
Yeah.
Bitcoin is more complicated.
Mining Bitcoin is super complicated, I assume.
Yeah,
That's what I hear you. That's happening over your
200
place.
now.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm jamming away, man.
You don't even know how to
Alright,
do
guys, thanks so
Huh?
much.
How do you do something like that?
I did you have
Thank
to
you, Bryan. I
do a bunch of, and I already have facilities.
Thank you. And your big line now.
The biggest problem is power and cooling.
Oh, is it?
I
Oh yeah.
I know nothing about it.
I
It's
liquid
so
cool.
foreign to me.
I have all my miners are in dielectric fluid. That I have big water towers.
You got all your miners and columns.
The Hustler Casino meetup game, April 23rd, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Nick will be there, Ryan will be there, Patrick will be there, Lauren will be there, I will be there, Magic, Sammy, Brett, the graphics guy, Bryan, the sound guy, Gerry, Ryan's dad, Tita, we will all be there playing.
For doing the encryption,
That's April 23rd at 1 o'clock. Get there early. If you've never been to one of these meetup games, get there early. Get there in the AM. And you can play with all of us. It'll be super fun.
Miners to be able to figure out the encryption.
I still don't know what the fuck you're talking
Alex.
Just think about it this way. You're getting a computer,
Yeah.
a very massive computer.
Yeah.
300.
That connects to the system, and it does all the, you allow it for the programs to run on this. So you're basically a host, right? And for
There's
that
going to be a
work you're
line
doing,
outside of Lauren's
you
table. I
generate
can already
a
predict
little
it now.
bit
Everyone's going to be wanting table change.
No, it's
Table 10.
connected to the network because
We're just going to be playing with ourselves.
computing power. Adding computing power to the set, right?
Yeah.
Same way years ago when computers came out, they called it wireless. Okay. What does wireless even mean?
You know, I got the
Software,
Mine.
right? And they call it mining. Really, what mining is. You're adding computing power to the system. So that means
Yeah, I want to turn it off camera.
okay.
It's good for your viewers. Next set is going to allow me to have a massage in heads up. 8:15. Maybe like 35, 40 minutes. 1,000.
What it is a block of information, is the ledger, all the writing of the transactions that happen. But they need that block to be encrypted. And encryption is really hard to figure out in one direction. That's the unique thing about encryption.
Okay.
So, like, if you come up with a 60-digit number, it's going to equal all the words that are in that block. Okay, it's the encryption for that block.
Okay.
By the way, Patrick knows what he's talking
In
about.
order to figure out what the appropriate encryption is, even though you can take the encryption and figure out what it says, 400. You can't do the reverse. So you have to guess over and over and over again until you accidentally run across the correct encryption code that matches the blocks. And that takes a ton of computing power. And when you're able to guess the correct encryption code for that particular block,
Patrick's company
you get rewarded.
creates
Right now,
silicon
each block,
processing
you
chips
get 6.5
on a
Bitcoin.
massive scale.
Every time you figure out one of those
If you
things.
ever get a chance to talk shop about encryption or chip technology with him, you listen. He knows what he's talking about.
But
Pretty
what
insane,
almost
actually.
everybody else does, to be able to start mining and getting all the Bitcoin for yourself, you probably need 1,000.
3,000.
1,000 what? Supercomputers.
How much is a supercomputer?
You know, if you buy 1,000, they probably are like $6,000. A piece? A piece.
A lot
But-
of supercomputers.
It's a lot of computers. And they generate they use a lot of electricity, and all that electricity is turned into heat. So it's,
I just see Patrick in like a studio full of supercomputers just mining Bitcoin.
And while he's doing it, his hair's not gel.
oh yeah, no, I'm on the terminal, I'm writing code.
You are?
Yeah,
You
dude,
know how to do that?
I'm fully in.
How do you know how to do that?
I read about it, and I have programmers to help me, and
Oh my god! Wow. That's just way above my any thoughts I have.
and then it's like, it's actually once it's set up, you're doing nothing.
Way above any thought.
It's like literally, you're awake, you're asleep,
I agree with Nick.
you're awake, you're asleep,
Way too much brain
you're
power.
getting Bitcoin every day.
I mean, that sounds amazing.
Nick will just take the Bitcoin if you don't mind.
Yeah, can I just get Bitcoin?
Just pass him a Bitcoin.
How about I kill someone for a couple Bitcoins?
By the way,
Hey. No, I'm joking.
by the way, unlike doing it.
Hey, man, don't put it this much.
No, I'm just saying. Unlike, you know, when you buy Bitcoin
I don't want to take any business away from you, you know what I mean?
Shuttle.
I was joking.
The shuttle's gonna be 500. We have a $500 shuttle. What a sick thing.
I'll cross over to my lane, man.
Got shot with backdoor diamonds.
Patrick realizes that no one's understanding what he's saying. I think he finds himself in this situation all the time. Starts talking about electronics, and he can just rabbit hole so easily. Everyone's just kind of laughing. Okay, dude.
500 throttle.
You got it.
I'm sorry.
But for me, all that,
Bitcoin.
all my Bitcoin, I'm giving
You
my
do the kill and I'll do the collection. What's that?
Yeah. I'm just giving it all to
Oh,
the
wow. I like that one. Yeah, who is that?
It's like, you know.
I don't know. I made it up.
It's empty.
Did you for real?
I just said it. Yeah, I don't know if anyone ever said it. You do the kill and I'll do the collecting?
I want to collect too, though.
You just want to collect? You let me do what I do. You do what you do.
There's a strange truth to this conversation happening.
Oh, man.
Francisco came over to
I'm
one of
gonna
my shops.
Is it my straddle if I wanted to?
Yes.
I'm not saying I want to, but if I wanted to, I do.
Shuttle 2.
Wasn't Francisco supposed to play?
So for those of you that are unaware, there's actually a rule in Southern California poker rooms that once every 90 minutes or 2 hours max, you need to bring up cryptocurrency or Teslas at the table. It's pretty strictly enforced.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't have enough time.
Why do you favor him so much?
I don't have enough time.
Starting at my coins already.
You didn't give me a lot of time.
One time, is that why?
If I had more time.
Jeremy, what you want to do? I'll check.
You gotta give me more time before the flop.
I know. This was an unfair advantage.
Not cool.
They didn't get to see it before the flop.
Screw with my reputation.
I mean, I have backdoors that I just have so much faith in with you, but I don't want to pay 100 to wrap it up. Is there any way Nick misses this hand backdoor?
Nick,
8?
Hey, we agreed.
I didn't say
Oh, what
anything.
happened? I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
didn't do it.
We had to pay to rattle.
He wasn't here.
I didn't do that.
Yes, Noletic says 4X. Silvio says or NFTs. That's true. There's those also qualify.
$100, dude. I'm not paying no $100. I'd rather not know.
I'm gonna pay half.
All right, that's fair. You paid something. Good.
Thanks for losing.
I promise I didn't know.
Yeah.
Of course, dude.
No, that's good. Sorry, my bad.
I mean, I'm not gonna blow 100 up.
Hey, Sammy, thanks a lot for the losing hand. Yeah. No worries, Jeremy. 50 more for you. Thanks again.
You're used to it.
I love
Francisco came over to one of my shops, and I have like my
AA88X says third rule. Every 15 minutes, bring up poker money. Oh no, you're mistaking. That's a chat rule. That's a chat rule. We're talking about the live poker playing rules. Chat rule, yeah, that's every 15 minutes. And I think we've been following that pretty good, right? I don't think we can find a 15-minute window,
and his friend Posh.
maybe a 20-minute window without poker money being brought up. So we're good.
I'm gonna put. What I want to do is put. I want to put a big. I don't know. We gotta. I don't know. I want to put it in a facility in Nevada.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I would put it. And because I can, you can theoretically take the excess heat and convert it into.
I have an energy company. I do strict 200 business with USA produces 40%
I think I did know that. Yeah. So they take. So there's a lot of industries that use waste heat to generate electricity.
So we take all the transient online and we clean it and then we have it go as useful.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
So what happens is
there's a lot of waste in generating.
We have a little over an hour left, and we're under 1,000 likes. I am slacking. Help me, guys. Hit the like button. They give me crap each time I do the stream because I don't ask for likes like some of the other commentators do.
Curran feeling at it again. You know why? It's because in YouTube videos that open up with that, it's just a pet peeve of mine. Smash the like button, it's really appreciated. Like, okay. I get it's a little different on a stream, but
50 million, yeah, no. I was looking at 20.
Yes, it was that bad.
I'm looking at 20. And the return is about a year. And then it's running.
Cooking Bacon in the Nude says, I'm not hitting the like button unless you read this chat. There's one more. That counts.
Running some, I want to see what kind of maintenance required. But that's the future.
I buy properties.
What does Zeo do here? He has one of the worst hands he could have here. He has outs, but he's just going to check. He's going to try to find a free card. Jeremy hits the queen. Jeremy finds a check here. Zeo might fire. Jeremy has a great hand to call with. There's no amount Zeo could bet here that Jeremy's not calling, I don't think. He'd have to go way over pot. Zeo is going to bet. He's going to go way over pot. Zeo. Zeo. Let's go, Zeo. Man, this guy is so smart. He's targeting a hand just like Jeremy's. He just doesn't know how strong Jeremy's hand is here. That's the thing. Jeremy's hand might as well be ace-jack because you're beating the same hands here. Ace-jack, ace-queen. They're losing to the same hands. They're beating the same hands. Because Zeo's not doing this with queen-king. He's doing this with two-pair plus. Or air, like he has.
First you would bet on the flop. You don't bet. Ace-king you wouldn't bet, maybe.
This is the second time Jeremy's going into the grinder like this. Last time he folded incorrectly to Mike Nia.
River just brings home everything, including my hand. Can you spread the pot out?
It kind of brought home your
There's
hand.
nothing in there.
Remember, this is nearly a 3x pot bet.
3x
It's about
pot?
it's about 2.5x pot.
Is that ludicrous or Zeo? What is that? He put me in a spot, dude. Yeah, I'm in the blender.
He is. He's counting out
Smells like
white
ace
chips to make the
king.
call. He doesn't want to lose those nice green chips. Sometimes players will do this.
Well, maybe you just deserve it. You're just that good of a bluffer. Sorry, guys. One sec. Okay, so 6-8. I can beat. I can beat hearts.
Zeo is so sick, dude. Wow, Jeremy makes the call. Nice call. Nice call.
I felt like ace king.
Zeo is incredibly talented at balancing ranges, and when he winds up on that river with 9 high, he's gonna frickin' bet
And then
it.
he disappears. It's like, can't be more, can't be more. That's a,
Thank you, buddy.
that's a perfect story.
Kaiser's so sick.
Kaiser's so sick. And he has $1 million Bitcoin in his wallet. $1 million
I mean, I think
Bitcoin
it
in his
took a little
wallet.
longer, you know?
Never moved. It's never gonna work. That's why everybody thinks he's dead. Because
Shit, man.
Call him out of the line.
Peace and love, man. Whatever.
Is this the play?
300.
Raised to 300.
Nick's philosophy is definitely peace and love.
You know, like,
Your philosophy is definitely peace and love.
Do you? You can't seem to
Sure. Oh shit, I thought you were gonna raise without it. I was like, yep, here you go.
Peace and love. 12.
What's happening to you tonight?
How about this?
Check, check, check.
Mike Nia has a 9.
Josh with a big flush draw. Nick with a queen. So it looks like Mike Nia has a little bit more than our graphics say. It looks like he has about 2,400 or so.
Yeah.
About 2360 or 2330, I mean. Yep, 2330. Nick is going to make this call. Wow. Wow, he is not believing Mike Nia, is he? Now Josh has to wonder if his flush draw might be no good. It might be no good here. So he gives it up. All right, they're going to run it one
You
time.
don't go twice anymore? Ever?
No. I said I'd take my options.
Okay, take your options. So me and you go once from now, okay?
One time.
No,
That's how I do it. No, do it once. I like it. I'm not even saying it in a bad way.
One time, right?
I'm good.
No, I always...
You can pick. It's your right. Yes, I swear.
He says he goes.
Yeah, we're going once.
No, it's good.
So
Mike, I'm good. I
both ways,
promise.
yeah.
Don't even think it's meant in a bad way. Whatever is good for you.
Oh, there's the spade. Oh, but it wouldn't have worked because Mike Nia would have housed up.
Thank you.
I noticed, yeah.
I dodged it.
I got it. The one.
I
You
bet
know I
you
go
had a
once,
flush
right now.
Yeah, because you always go once.
Yeah.
We all know you.
Had a flush draw. I absolutely felt
Nice.
it was a losing
Thank
game.
you.
Had a flush draw. I would have turned it and then felt like a jerk off.
Me?
I avoided feeling like a jerk
Oh, I
off.
thought you said that question. No, I had a queen.
I know what you.
I figured you had a queen, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to call.
I'm going to do queen 10.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
There is no misunderstanding.
I said I take my options, but
That's good.
and most of the time I do too, sir.
Mike, Nick's from Chicago. Nobody
But
understands.
this one I couldn't.
Yeah, no.
Especially where I'm running tonight.
Yeah, no. That's a good idea.
Woo! It would have been like, yes, flush, river.
You're glad you avoided that.
I swear to
Yes,
God,
I
I saw it playing out as it did. I was literally like, it was a fucking movie saying, yeah, I'm gonna be like, yay! And then,
What's it gonna take to make a good poker move? I mean, all these games get moving, but I don't consider it a poker
Not
move.
all these. Rounders is fucking.
Rounders is a great move.
Okay, but everybody's
Is there a
trying
ring
to.
that's 25 years ago?
Everybody's trying to make rounders. That's what the problem is. Instead of making a good firm.
Are there any good screenplays for kids poker moves?
No, I haven't seen one.
Check.
Not even one.
Check out.
Check out.
Yes, you have
Check. I'm dying to see it.
Dude, it's only $100.
It's just kind of
My partners who are they don't like play recreational poker, nothing like us.
All right.
Are like
Call.
they're like you would think you would have a poker script. I said you would think. Nothing.
Check.
No script.
Why check? It's got to be something that.
Do you guys think that Bryan works out? Look at those forearms.
Look, the problem is people try to do it based around a love story. Based
Yes,
around
it's
this,
always around
based around
something.
that.
It's not where
You know,
poker
they don't
was.
want to show people selling their fucking jewelry and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
Some people losing their fucking.
Yes.
Sopranos.
Like the Sopranos.
Sopranos
Yeah.
touched their big
Zio,
crack.
where are you staying? Where
It's
you
a bust out.
You stay at hotels or do you do the...
Poker bust out.
Oh my
He
God.
warned you know what though?
I had like
He
an
warned him.
Airbnb place.
Yes, he did warn.
He
And
warned us.
and
like
the
a
guy
house.
was, you know,
He said this
you're
game's not for you.
degenerate.
This year
This
you're
game's
going
not
to,
for you.
Not
right?
for you, and you're gonna play that game. And you don't have the money. That's
months
your
or-
problem. I mean.
Yeah, for like a month or two probably.
I'll talk to you after this stream.
For sure.
Raise 200.
I did that last time. We had a condo, a friend of mine, two-bedroom condo.
It's actually really nice to get out of the casino and
The one and only Chapra says he sure doesn't skip arm day. That's true.
I might check in and never check out. That's the problem.
You know, it's a great little establishment, great service.
I like that we're down the rabbit. I like it.
I think you should have to pay for it.
Well, who gets the money?
The dealer.
Mike X is getting great implied odds here. So he's going to make the call.
I think it's I love it too. I really do think it's good. If you want to slow down the game, you put 100.
Look, Jeremy, was your idea? You said this is what they do on high stakes. You said perfect. Let's run with it.
Event, I got a room.
So Zeo's the only one here who wants to see some Broadway cards. Everyone else wants to keep it small.
At the dinner time, you want to have that 90 minutes to go up.
Have you ever paid for?
This is what Zeo's been waiting for.
I did today.
Top pair, nut flush draw. And he's going to be super disappointed when it just folds around. That's so annoying. He's been waiting so patiently.
The app, they added this
Yeah, look
rabbit
at-
hunt feature, dude. I swear, every
No, no,
time
no.
the person rabbit hunt.
You get, what, you get like one or something, or how does that work?
I don't know. I've never used it.
I never used
But it's like every time someone's rabbit hunt.
You know, because it's
It doesn't slow the game down because it takes like the same amount of
but I
time.
definitely want to play sometimes just the smaller tournaments.
Some interesting theories about Bryan in the chat.
Okay, thank you so much.
Been doing the wax on, wax off to build those biceps. I like that one.
Thank you. I think I could play now and be actually good on it. But just like, it's just a lot of time.
A lot of time, dude.
I keep it doing trying to test little things. COVID when everyone was just not really doing much, but now my business
Now it's
is
busy.
You raised to 9. And it was causing emotional unhappiness.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, it can affect your mental health, dude.
I was playing like bigger games than the one we were like PLO, 10, 20, 40 PLO online. It's just massive.
Oh yeah, those emotional
Five
swings.
massive.
Anything else? Thank you so much.
Like six-figure swing massive. It's just so stupid.
Yeah, it's
in my underwear.
Yeah. Ripping your
I
shirt.
go to bed muttering to myself on many nights. How do you call it on the flashlight? You fucking idiot. Fucking JBoogs stuck 74,800. I'm just like, what's wrong with you? Just lost a Tesla in your underwear on Tuesday night. So angry. And all the guys on the app too, the other one, they're not friends. So like they bad beat you and they just write like,
rub
the
it
most
in.
disgusting things on there. They just want to reach
Jonathan
into it.
Chang asks, how do we play on the show? It's a good question.
And I don't know if I'm being cheated.
So the director and co-creator of our show is Ryan Feldman. And most of the organizing for this show happens in Twitter, of all places. He is incredibly active on Twitter. So the best way to get on the show is to spruce up your Twitter profile a little bit. Because when you message him, he's going to click on it.
Just got gored again. Honey.
Have some nice profile pic of poker chips or something like that. Message him. Say that you're going to be in the LA area on a certain date. You play in big games. You're ready to come down here and blast off a bunch of money. There's nothing he would rather hear than that. You know? There's a million people that want to play on the show, but most of them have the impression that they could just come on here, knit it up, and make money. It's never going to work. Jimmy Bluffett's putting in Ryan's email, but I would go on Twitter. You'll have more success getting him on Twitter. So yeah, you can't come on here, knit it up, and expect to A, win, and B, ever come back. I mean, you know, Ryan wants to find those diamonds in the rough, the people that really get that it's a show, it's for entertainment, and will come on here and have fun.
Thank you. We have another one.
Johnny has 4-bet with Jack-9 suited. I love it. Patrick in a weird spot for Ace-King off. Johnny's range here is so polarized, and Zeo just called. From Patrick's perspective, Zeo's hand should be capped, and it's not. And so he's just going to call. Does Zeo just get it in here? I think Zeo just gets it in, maybe. He knows Johnny's been getting out of line, okay? Gonna lose to queens or aces anyways. Neither of these guys have a ton behind. Just move it in. This is what you wanted when you just called with those queens there. This is the action behind you wanted. These guys blasted off. Let's go, Zeo. Let's go. It just calls. Zeo wants to keep it low. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Johnny gets 2 pair. Unreal. Zeo can still hit a queen or a 10. Patrick just with overcards. What a flop. Johnny 4 bets with Jack 9 suited and then gets Jack 8-9 on the flop. I mean, come on. Okay, and the chip count for Johnny is way off. Let's do a count right here. Let's see, 10, 13, 16, 17. I got close to 18,000 visually there. It looks like 20 behind. Thanks. Sorry about that. This is a weird spot for Zeo. Trying to figure out where the heck he is on this hand. Is Johnny doing this with kings? I mean, he's crossing all of the possible hands off in his head, and the thing is that Jack 9 is just not included there. You know, you give him credit for a couple combinations of Jack 9, but you're blocking Queen 10, which is the nuts. Mike Heidi points out Zeo does not have the queen of clubs. Makes a flat possible. Yeah, but he calls here. The pot's going to be 35,000. Johnny's going to have half of a pot bet behind. This decision point here, this decision node, feels like if you make this call, you're committing the rest. Because let's just say a red deuce comes off on the turn. If you make this call, you got to call it off, I guess. The best possible situation here would be that his opponent has ace queen of clubs, ace king of clubs. He lets it go.
Fucking bet, dude. I had 7 jack of clubs. You're fucking 4.
Wow.
7 jack? Yes. Where the fuck am I going?
Nowhere on that one. I want to watch that hand back. That was interesting. Yeah.
There's no way. I mean, how am I mean, he makes a 3. I go to 9.
Great fold, Zeo. Great fold, Zeo.
What happened?
I have to.
Yeah. You had ace jack?
So I'm fucking
Offsuit, obviously.
gut shot straight flush draw with top pair. I mean, like.
A lot of people in chat were pointing out that he was taking too long. I agree with you. I think the way that he acted there, it took away some of the options. He couldn't really go all in at that point. It wouldn't have made sense. And I don't think that you can muster up the courage to do that after acting that way for that long. The longer you take to make that decision, the less reasonable an all-in is. And so he's limited the strength of his hand there.
We will find out, Johnny. We will find
Johnny probably had a very accurate read of what Zeo's hand was. A big pair.
He had an ace. I think he had an ace something, ace X. Maybe 2 aces. I give 50-50 on it.
No,
When I run it once, we would have got it in. I would have ran it twice.
I give 50-50.
You mean Johnny or Zeo?
Johnny, not Zeo. Zeo's
Oh, okay. We thought you meant Zeo.
No.
I understand. Jack 7 of clubs is huge hand though, too. On the flop.
What Zeo had? I was trying to figure it out.
She let a 10.
I figured that much, but
Seven no good.
It's probably 8-10.
gunshot to it, straight flush draw. and I got
Some people pointing out that he maybe should have shoved pre with his hand. I agree. I think that's the decision point that messed up because he essentially disguised the strength of his hand by just calling, right? And then you got Johnny, the exact guy you wanted to blast off behind you, then a call behind that. I think you just got to go with the queens there. You're getting folds all day.
Have you been drinking?
No way, it's ace king.
Oh, you're not big
Huh?
fan of those.
No way, it's ace king. No, it's not.
DJF in the chat says played it perfectly that deep, just took way too long. That's the only thing he cares about on the table, you guys. Doesn't care if you're making the right decisions, just if you're taking a long time. Speed poker.
Make the 3, I make it 9.
Top 2. Go ahead, top 2. Jack 9 heart.
So, so what's the percentage then do I got? I got top pair with a fucking flush draw.
I'm so bad.
You're in a lot of trouble.
I'm in a lot of trouble? Top pair and a flush draw, I'm in a lot of trouble?
You're not in a lot of trouble.
I think they just want to.
Jack 9 of clubs.
I think they want to know what you had.
Figure it out. See how the gutter, you have to clear out.
Ace Wolf says Johnny bets 8K, Zeo's all in. Maybe not 8K, but I could see him getting baited with a small bet like that. 5 maybe. I think he's at least continuing.
No, actually, no, it's less too because you can't have it. Can't be in the 9 of clubs, or they can't be the jack.
Check.
It can't be another jack or 9 that's in clubs.
Both players with the same exact hand. Both players think they might.
Oh, it can't be the 9 of clubs. 700. Like 12 out.
I mean, I think this is just a snap call.
Probably like 50.
Only 700. You don't have to be right here that often.
All right, Bryan.
He just lets it go.
Tell me about it.
Smash it.
You're like 10.
I want to see Zeo.
Thanks, Bryan.
Queens? I swear on my life that's what I thought you had. It's a big fold. I knew Zeo made a huge fold. I swear I thought it.
Zeo, what are you smooth calling 4 people? Oh, you're out of position. That's why. Queens, you were just out of position.
What do you mean? Raise, re-raise, call. I mean...
I really put Zeo on.
Yeah, you 3-bet, so... Zeo doesn't 4-bet with fold. It's just he was out of position.
Zeo grabbed the stack like this, and I thought it was going.
I think
He pulled the 500 underneath it. He pulled the 5,000 underneath it.
Oh, I thought it was going too.
I don't want to, though, because I'm so tilted.
Yeah, I thought for sure he was putting 20,000 in right there.
Well, then you see me 4-betting, you wouldn't have done anything. I would have lost.
Oh, wait, I don't want to hear mine. Oh, it fell.
It would have worked that time.
No, it fell. I got it. It's all the way down here. Your players.
Queens is tough hand. Because he had the gutter too. Queen of clubs, Zeo too?
Maybe.
Check. It's a tough spot because.
Check.
DJF pointing out that shoving queen that deep is sketch. Yeah. But I think, you know, if you had been watching for the previous couple of hours and seeing the insane action that Johnny's been giving tonight, Johnny has been on one. And so I think what Zeo was thinking there is, let's just let this guy keep blasting off. That is what he was thinking. He's like, he's thinking the classic thought of, if I raise here, I'm just folding out all the garbage hands, and I'm only getting called by the better hands. And then Johnny just happened to flop 2 pair. And then he was able to get away from it. I mean, it's actually pretty smart poker by Zeo.
I want to go to 12. No, seriously. Those are great. No, 8 months. Are you seriously?
Because I play so much that I don't
Sure.
stay out.
No, sure.
You know? Whether I win or lose, my kids are still up.
But yeah, I'm with chat. as I suggested at the time, go all in there. There's 10K in the middle. You can take it down right now. Occasionally one of these two guys is going to wake up with kings or aces, but, you know, Patrick's hand was capped, in my opinion. I think the only one you're really worried about there is Johnny. And if you take into account the last 10 3 and 4 bets, because he's been 4-betting like crazy tonight.
Heads up, guys.
Check. 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 Okay.
Check. He's high.
Check.
Good. Glad a king didn't come.
If you'd bet that river, I'd have called you.
Wow. Okay, I'm in a month. I gotta get out.
I'm not trying to take any from my neighbor. If the king came, I would bet.
So DGF is in the chat right now.
It was good.
And he is the one name we can confirm for our Monday show, where we're going to be experimenting with that new format, like I told you guys about. We're running it one time.
But the salmon was excellent.
Should be very exciting. I'm sure we'll fill the game with some action players. Time to man up. Run it once. So that's Monday, 5 o'clock.
I'll give you more.
We'll see you then.
You know, Sammy's a crusher.
I wanted to go home. My wife and cook my favorite.
You know, they want a tournament, but
I had to eat something.
Don't you want a tournament soon?
Next time.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, 3 actually. 3?
In December.
Bro.
That's awesome, man. What were you want to say? You can tell me later. I was saying
It's like the internet.
You gonna play the main?
Cartoon,
Yeah.
that's all, folks.
Oh, yeah.
And then it cut off the lights.
Yeah. You want one? I want like a Saturday. Oh, you're already in the main? Yeah.
So apparently Lon McCarran left one of those donut pillows, like the kind that you get on a plane and you put over your neck in your seat. He left it here in the commentary booth.
4 players. What you guys should do is have a heads-up tournament.
Where are?
There you are.
Yeah, we're trying to. Say we are. We talked about it.
So it's like Ken Griffey Jr. leaving behind his batting glove or something.
How many people?
Is that a piece of poker memorabilia?
I do.
Heads up.
I remember.
And Dennis beat Garrett.
Yes, I remember that. He had this shirt with Garrett's face on it, too.
What a turn for Johnny.
I mean, in a one-match format. Right?
6. No, I don't. I play Andy.
I never played.
How can you get more money into this pot?
Okay.
How long were the matches?
Well, that's going to help because, oh, he just checks.
Me too.
Darn.
You would play.
King 9.
Maybe Jeremy would remember.
Yeah, I played.
That would have been a much easier call for Josh because now he's tying with most kings, other than King 9 and King Queen. And Ace King, but that would have made no sense.
I did 5K.
100,000, I don't know. I'd like to do that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's not. It's No,
but like 5K or something.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. We get like 50 players, like 40 players.
You think you can get 50 players?
I don't know about 50.
I don't know if we get 50, but we can get like
25.
25, 20 or
25?
25.
25
I
and
would think.
5K? Yeah, that'd be good.
I don't even know. Winner takes all or like.
Okay, so DGF said he was going to do a giveaway for the pillow. He didn't know how.
All right, I'm going to use the restroom.
Can I go real quick before you? Or no?
So we're going to give away Lon McCarran's pillow. The voice of the World Series of Poker. Half of the voice of the World Series of Poker. Left his pillow in the commentary booth, and we're going to give it away.
5 pairs.
I think we'll save that for Monday. We'll get it organized for Monday. So we're going to be giving that away on Monday. And we have Beans in the chat. Say hi to Beans, people.
We bet 600.
Beans is like Paddy Pimblett in the UFC. He's a rising star here at HCL. I expect big things out of Beans. Need to keep that undefeated record too.
My luck and 8 would have come in that turn. Yeah. My luck when I had the Jack 9, 8 would have came in the turn, and Queens and 8 would have been good.
Cumulative Winnings now brought to you by Manscaped. Jeremy booking a solid win now, 15,000. Mike Nia on the other side, down 30,000. He's taking a walk right now, missing a blind. And remember, manscaped.com. Use code HUSTLER for 20% off. It is the nuts for your nuts.
It would have to be running.
And here's what we're all excited about. Here's what we can't stop talking about at Hustler Casino Live. Jackie is coming. Jackie is going to change the whole dynamic of this game. His very presence in the game means it's going to be playing bigger. The hands are going to have more variance. They're going to be running it one time. Jackie plays in the biggest games on planet Earth.
Both Zeo and I played that pretty badly, though, I have to say.
So this is just nothing to him. 100, 200.
I had ace king.
Okay.
Let's make it bigger.
Or bet him.
I wouldn't be surprised if that game ends up playing 100, 200, 400, 800, or more by the end of the night. Let's go.
Yeah, if I check that
And I'm
Zeo,
fine too, because if I
check that Zeo, you bet. If I check it, no, if I check. Oh, you checked that. You did check. That's why I was like, wait a second.
He was in first position, that's why I just called with king.
Yeah, what if that was the flop?
Take it, because I don't have
No, I've been nasty.
King 9 jack. Oh wow, that would have been such a sick flop. Turn and river. Ace king calls that flop too, not for 10,000. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a crazy board.
What am I looking to get there?
That's a lot of that too.
Daniel Dibangnara says, lots of video hands this Friday. Yes, there are going to be lots. I anticipate a lot of video ammo from this Friday. Should be a fun week of videos ahead. It's kind of like when Dylan came back on the show, and, you know, in the nicest way, we're all just kind of hoping for that big Dylan versus Garrett hand, and it's going to be the same thing with this, you know. Jackie's going to keep playing, the table's going to dwindle down, and the likelihood of Garrett and Jackie getting involved in a $500,000 pot just gets bigger and bigger as the night goes on. So let's run good and see it.
Four players.
I bet 50 yellow dark. 50 yellow dark.
What, Johnny, what if it was just like ace 4 off? It was just like, nah, I'm just like waiting here. Just enjoy my time.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, ace 4 would be nice.
Sorry, I thought you had kings.
Oh, I didn't know it was 4 of us. Yeah.
3 players now.
Check it.
Check.
How does Bryan get money in here? Because the pot's only $300.
Kansas comeback.
He raises it to 400.
Thank you.
KU.
Oh, yeah.
He's full of Kansas.
I have two kids at KU right now.
I'm fucking sick of
I went to
it.
KU too.
Are they going nuts? Like, absolutely berserk? I bet on Kansas. We were in Vegas. So I was like,
I know.
first half happened. I'm like, oh, they're dead. I'm just gonna go play Baccarat. I was playing. No, I'm playing Baccarat. I'm like, they're like, the lead's down to 8, the lead's down to 5, the lead's down to 3. Like, Kansas is winning. I'm like, no way.
Yeah. Thank you. Absolutely. Let me tell you what it is.
Huh?
Beef and
Can I get a...
I want to taste yours. Get some.
Huh?
Get some.
I can't eat here though.
What do you mean?
I was not sure if you want to hold on to your yellows.
No, I don't.
No, we have 30 minutes.
40 minutes?
Yeah, but we
order.
can't eat here. Huh?
They bring it to your door.
Yeah. You can't eat on
Splash on the Beat asks, how much % of their bankroll are these players buying in for? That is a great question. And it's not exactly something that is openly discussed at these high-stakes games, but safe to say that
I think so, yeah.
you need to be a multi-millionaire to play those kind of stakes and
I think everybody should know.
be able to take the swings. I mean,
Thank you.
a lot of them are,
I don't even work.
you got to have a lot of money. I'll just put it at that. I mean, every poker player knows that at times in your poker career, you have to take risks. You have to take risks at good moments, and you have to run good in those moments.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries.
And sometimes in those big games, maybe it's like that, but
You got Mitchell?
Oh, yeah.
He's like, I like the action.
in general, you got to be able to afford it. You can't be thinking about, this bet is for 2 Teslas.
Check. Check. Check.
Go.
Okay. Check. Check. 300.
Zeo. No natural or blackjack.
I was hoping to get lucky too.
Bad black.
Heads up, you two.
I
I gotta do something with those here, guys. Alright.
No game is good for that.
Check.
No game is good for that.
I got 2 pair.
This one's decent.
Case. Okay.
Thank you. This is customer service.
Oh my God, you do cool.
What a customer service here.
Thank you. Here.
Such a good call. Oh, hell shit.
C3
Right, piece of meat. At least a quarter. Not one of those green ones.
When you said that
What was that?
you mean, what do you mean by that?
Oh, I mean,
Never Emperor says everyone knows the best poker is played with rent money. Yeah, with rent money, heads up, 4 rolls. That's when you play your best poker. Both players are heads up for rolls.
That's true. I'm gonna give it to
It was fucking hilarious.
200.
Very funny. I got a toothpick brought him steak. Like it was a fine meat.
600. That's it. 600 now.
No natural, no call.
Stuart Telford asks, what's the Manscaped promo code again? It's simply Hustler.
9 one time.
Manscaped.com.
Heads up now.
Code is Hustler. It gives you free shipping, 20% off.
Check. Okay. Check. All right. Show.
I don't bet. I don't bet. I guess I'm thinking we're gonna play into tomorrow. I don't know. Wow. Wow.
Happy with, I'm okay with some of my decisions. I made one probably so-so. I got 3 decisions. I'm okay with that. I just lived with Ace King, and everybody fucking limped like jerk offs.
Yeah, I shat the bed this game. Although Zeo had quits, I thought.
Ball.
Other than that, I'm okay with my play.
300.
Lee French says 50K pot coming in the next 15 hands. Book it. I don't know.
15 minutes?
30.
I'll give you to the end of the show. I'm on team 50K pot. That sounds good to me.
Maybe.
Beans. Don't get trolled into responding to these guys in chat. For your own mental well-being. It'll never end.
9 more now. Is there one? Ace play all the
Oh, I have no idea.
That's a buy-in.
I doubt it.
That's a buy-in.
Oh, that's how much you can buy in. Yeah, that's it.
Nothing.
What does your sister do that played tennis now?
Thank you.
And she doesn't know how
At a school or just like private stuff? Like some of the best players in the country, like young girls. It's a raise, right, too?
Yeah, that's a raise to 300. Paul.
This is what Zeo's been waiting for all night. And he's just like, somebody 4-bet me, 3-bet me, do something. And just gets a bunch of calls. That is tilting. And now Mike X hits a jack. Oh boy. And Zeo's not going to go broke or even lose a bunch of money here, but it is frustrating.
600.
Bryan just leads out with King High.
But my mom and dad were both Lebanese when they got married. When that they got introduced, so I was both Lebanese. Catholic, yeah. A lot of Lebanese we broke it up. A lot of Lebanese.
Your Catholic is like Coptic or Catholic?
I'm sorry, Catholic. Roman Catholic?
Is Roman Catholic.
Yes.
Bryan's drawing dead. Zeo's drawing to a king.
A lot of Lebanese we broke it up.
Yeah. So the war actually was between you guys and the Muslims.
Mike X is going to disguise the strength of his hand. I actually like that here because there's no way he's getting 3 streets of value. He's only going to get 2. He's essentially already gotten 1 by letting Bryan bet out. They would love for this to check, but Mike X is not going to let him. I think he's going to go near pot here. Already got value on the flop. Checked through on the turn, and now he can make up for it on this river with a big bet. Go 3,000, 2,000. Oh, just 1. That's just a snap call for Zeo. Just annoying. Yeah, look. This is okay.
He has an ace.
Would have made it a lot more difficult if he had overbet the pot there.
That's the definition of a crying call. Right? You knew you were beat, but you had a call? One of those?
I will take my family out when it's a good time.
That's like you with
my
the
daughter,
set
Braden, let me give you a shout out.
You had the straight, but you had a call.
My daughter is Megan. Lebanon. So it begged me to take her to 11.
I wonder if I
No,
flat
I
call
promised to
next
take her
300
to
when he has queens, that changes the whole hand.
Beans in the chat says, I'm always a student of the game. I think that's what made you likable on the stream and people connect with you, is that,
I was in position and I was thinking.
you know, you're not letting the massive ego necessarily get in the way, just playing poker, having fun, being a student of the game. Keep doing that. I think you're going to be a star on our show. Calling it now.
Before bet, Zeo wins the hand.
300 now.
Yeah. If I just flat and then he 4 bets,
We don't know what happened after the.
I'll go all in with it.
He's out. Yeah.
Yeah, after I go all in. I get excited.
Three
Then I don't
players.
know how Josh may call, depending on how big it is.
Bean says, I give action and enjoy playing 5,100 PLO. What?
He makes it 16. He's gonna make it like 5, maybe
5,100 PLO.
600.
That's like 200, 400 Hold'em.
It is fun to think about just the one different action causes.
That's what I'm saying. Me fucking deciding to come over to top of Nick was the worst. It changed the whole concept of the hand.
Right. Of course.
If I just flat call you at 300. Now, he has ace king, he's going to pump it. He's saying he's not, but most
I'm
likely.
glad you did it because I'd have flopped ace jack, ace jack, and he would have.
He might not have called it. If he 4 bets, Zeo's going to rebet.
Oh, got it. I see what you mean. Yeah, you're right. None of that happened.
Nick, they got the medallions back here?
They do.
Peaches and Cream
They were really good.
says she would love to see PLO night on Hustler Casino Live.
Medallions.
Well, you know, we were doing PLO nights. You know, for a while we were experimenting with PLO nights. Monday night for a while was PLO nights, and no one was watching. So at least for now, the PLO games are off. I agree. I love the great game, and I don't understand why people are so opposed to watching it and/or learning it, but they are.
No pressure.
And we would even get stars to come on the show. But chat would just be bombarded with people every 20 or 30 minutes saying, WTF is this? Why do they have 4 cards? WTF is this? I mean, it
Oh, yeah, I got it.
500 shallow once again.
Joe's has a pretty awesome bone-in ribeye.
Stone crab?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Stone crab. Joe's prime steak.
Yeah.
The bone-in ribeye is really good.
I mean, the food in Vegas is just phenomenal.
My favorite steakhouse is the Cut.
Paul Christian says, Beans is the bald guy, right?
Yeah.
Not meaning to stereotype anyone, just making sure I remember who he is. Yes, he's the bald guy. We don't need to be politically correct here on Hustler. It's all good. The bald guy, the black guy, the Mexican guy, we don't care.
Old. I think it was like the shit in the 90s.
Right. So tired.
It's like Dan Panas for Italian.
Yeah.
And it's pretty good.
Yeah, no.
It's not like incredible.
No pastel is good.
I've never been there. I heard that's really good.
Look at Beans. Yes, I shaved my head. I'm manscaped. He's a company man. I knew I liked this guy.
My daughter might know.
Nick's got to go too. We got to make it a thing. Like a Hustler Casino. Under the table.
What's the other one? El Medeo?
Medeo. It's opening up. They were big losses between the family. Medeo. They closed. Family quarrel. They're reopening like in a few months.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That place is awesome too.
I like John and Vinny's too. It's pretty good.
Heads up now.
I like
Angelini's good too.
You know which one's really good? Giorgio Baldi.
Oh yeah.
Zeo is picking up a lot from Bryan right now.
400.
I think Zeo understands exactly where he is here. I would not be surprised if he floats to try to take this down on a lot of turns. Or just raises now.
Singles.
He is going to float here. And this is because he has position on Bryan. Well, that puts a bad note in the plan. And now he probably thinks, I mean, if that card was literally any other card other than the queen, this line is just great. He could just win it on the river here, but he's just going to check back, yeah.
Should have bet. I know, I should have. You said you were right there. I'm thinking about it.
Zeo loses the minimum, though.
Too short stack.
That's why I was laughing while I did it. Like, I wasn't mad at you at all.
No, I don't think about
It was like when I was punching him in the arm a couple times. I was on fire.
That's what D-Gas said too. He's like, you was punching Johnny. You better be ready to start punching.
Zeo, confused AF. Look at, ain't that the truth? What is this game? He's thinking. I've gotten kings like 3 times. I haven't made that much money off them. I should be up at least 150 more bigs.
Nice. Hey, Tita, can you get Mike a couple of Tylenol? Yeah.
And can you punch Johnny?
I have Advil in my
Yeah,
bag.
if you have some, sure.
I have Advil in my bag. You want
I don't care where you get them.
Will you bring more?
I got some Advil in my bag.
He wants Tylenol.
I actually need some too. I have a headache. You have a headache, Mike?
Yeah.
Same.
$5 to go right now. $5.
Johnny, you go to Vegas much?
500.
I try not
No,
to.
$5.
I was just there a few weeks ago. Why?
I was just wondering.
I don't play poker when I go there.
You know, do you gamble? What's your game?
200.
Give me one guess.
Craps. Blackjack?
I'll play when blackjack doesn't go well. Actually, no, I'll end up on craps. I'll play. I mean, I think last trip I played.
But blackjack's your game.
Huh?
Blackjack is your game.
Yeah, but I'm not very good at it. I'm kidding. I'm very good at it. It's just like, you know, the cards just can beat you.
But if you're the best, you're playing 1% under, right? I mean, it's 49% is perfect play, right?
He would like to.
And I'll play by the book 90% of the time, but then I'll even try to count and stuff.
Says he plays by the book 90% of the time.
I'm a loser in blackjack.
Well, there's your league. Yeah, at least he knows it.
Me too.
I mean,
but I only put $500
I had a huge win. I had a huge win already. It took care of me for a while. But
How big is huge?
75. That's a big win.
What happened? What's your biggest one?
Right, 75. But then I had a 45 loss and another 50 loss.
I swear.
So I'm giving it back plus some, you know what I mean?
Look at your hand. I thought you were showing.
I swear I lose like most of the time.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I mean, I definitely had my runs.
I don't really like it. It makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah,
we should have called you.
So last trip I was there, I was up 10K. I left the high limit room already, and my buddy wanted to play. He's listening right now, I know. He wanted to play. He was drinking, and so we go to a smaller game, and I lose 15 at the smaller game.
There's your Advil.
And then all of a sudden for the rest of the trip, I'm just on tilt.
Yeah.
Bad.
My bad.
Yeah.
Mike, did you get this?
Because I was so angry at myself for.
She brought all the for you.
It's bad for your mental health, poker, man. You gotta do a
That's why I
lot of
can't play
mental.
poker. That's why I can't play poker down there. If I'm gonna go to Vegas and play poker, then I will not play one hand of blackjack. You can't.
Oh, you did get that.
Nick, can you put your card in the
Ain't done over there exchanging
Thank you.
medication.
They're not reading? Sure.
That's you, $5 to you.
Reading is fun.
Is that over the counter?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Rex Pop says, I'm a Wheel of Fortune slot pro. Me too. And my one slot league is always Wheel of Fortune. Because if you're going to go play a slot machine, hop on the big progressive slot machine, right?
Yeah, bet big on that.
When you get with a number, get you in favor. But I
don't want no pussy little win 5 extra money or something like that. I want to put in some money and take some big daddy spins.
Either that or I get impatient. I definitely just get impatient.
And then how much bigger do you bet? 10x?
Hang on a second. 3 to what?
900 now.
Yeah, I'm out.
You bet when it's in your favor, how much bigger will you start betting?
I can't show you my hand, can I?
5x?
Yeah. Do it.
Because I don't trust myself.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm the same way. Like, I read about it, but the implementation, I just don't feel comfortable.
9?
Oh, I think it's phenomenal theory.
Oh yeah, no,
It paid me many times.
It works.
But I just don't have the patience to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
To sit there and wait.
Right.
And then you gotta wait.
Snow Monkey says my slot leak is the German beer lady one. Oh, I know that one.
I mean, after a certain amount of time.
But what's the name of that one? She's up there. She's cute. She's holding the beer. I know that. I know that one. That's funny.
Yeah.
I get it. So what's your philosophy on 16?
On what?
16. You have 16.
Everyone has their favorite slot machine.
What's the upper?
One of my friends is obsessed with that one with the bull. You know,
Okay, 16 versus 7.
it's got like a big, tall tower.
Backwards thing.
He thinks it's like
Absolutely. Think
a
about it.
good machine, whatever that means.
No, hear me out though.
I say it's nonsense. You play this knowing you're gonna lose.
Versus 7 for 16 versus face.
Buffaloes. That's what I meant. Nathan Landers knew. Buffaloes.
You're banking on them not having a face.
That's right.
So they,
Yes,
if they
that's
do
the
a
one.
face over there, a 17, an 8,
Sixes.
a deuce, a 3, 4, 5 helps you out when they have a 7.
Nice.
Thank you.
Now, when they have a king and you take a hit, an
Gerry, you
ace,
got that
deuce,
much from
3
Robert?
don't help you. Why would you follow me? When they have a 7, an ace, deuce, 3 helps you. When they have a king, a face, ace, deuce, 3 doesn't help you.
The Buffalo Gold one. So why do you guys think that that game is good? Why is there always a line to play the Buffalo game? I don't get it.
No, it doesn't matter. I just tell you,
It usually has a mini progressive jackpot that's maybe just local in that casino for, you know, whatever.
I'm not a blackjack player.
And it has a lot of those bonus games. That's why people like it, right? It's those bonus games,
16 or 7?
all the free spins.
No, if the dealer showed a 7.
I don't know.
And you have 16. Always.
It's crazy.
It's a must hit.
Is this recording?
Did you get his card?
What's that, Hunter?
It's 100. 100. Thank you, guys. I can't hear.
400.
400. They got it. Thank you, Nick.
Okay, am I? Is it me?
Yeah, 400 again. Oh,
No, I thought he's counting chips and stuff. So.
Here, we stuff it. Yeah, I'll be on one time.
3 players.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but
Check.
you need to get like a certain number of them in a certain amount of time or like resets, and then you have to do it again, right? It's like kind of like has like a quest line that you need to complete in under 20 minutes or something.
Heads up. Check. $1,300.
Josh makes a very bad call here. I just mean the price he's getting for the percent he's drawing. And that ace is going to make it a heck of a lot easier to fold. Now there's 2 overcards to his 8s.
$4,000.
4,000. It's a little greedy. This would be a tilted call by Josh. Josh knows to fold here, but the X factor in this hand is that he knows Johnny could just be doing this with anything. This is the one player at the table that can get a call with pocket 8s on this run out, is Johnny. That's why, you know, the loose aggressive style that he employs can be so profitable on a night where you're hitting like this. Because, I mean, this is a snap fold. It's someone like Zeo or Patrick, you know, one of these guys that plays more ABC is going to make this bet. But Johnny makes this bet. It could be any 2 cards. And that's exactly what he's thinking. And he's thinking the ace didn't really change anything. Because the hands that were continuing, and he could have had hearts with the ace, but
You talk to him?
just thinking it doesn't make sense. And props to you if you make this call, Josh. This is a manly call. This is a man's call if you make this call. This is the hardest thing to do on a stream, is to put yourself in a position where you could look really dumb. The line between genius and looking totally stupid is so small, so razor thin. Josh is straddling that line right now. I think he's going to make the call. I think he's convincing himself to make the call. I mean, if he's right here, it's so sick. I'd be making a video about this hand. Things would be going off about everyone be talking about this call, this great call he made. And, you know, he's wondering if it is that. Or is it the total opposite? What it is. You make this call. It's one of the worst calls you could make. You're just losing. You were behind the whole way. Yeah, he lets it go.
Good roll. No, too far. Top two.
Thanks for the sweat, Pat.
You're welcome.
I mean, like you.
Oh, you're welcome to thank you for whatever the fuck is all that.
Too far away.
You're welcome. I need that call. I need the call. When did you? A good sweat gets me a call.
And now Nick gets the sweat with the call and the bad beat for the other person.
I got 8. What am I calling?
Complete bluff.
Where you going?
Should bet like 2,100. I thought you were shipping all in, and I was like, God dang.
I mean, you have the opportunity to fold if you heard of that. But I figured you bet.
You calling in there?
Maybe you didn't want to miss a bet. You had an ace.
No. I'm gonna expose these hands.
Get on the red card, yeah.
4 of hearts, 7 of diamonds. Exposed.
Well, that improves my hand.
You guys got it? All right.
The ace hurt me, didn't it?
Can they see him?
Stuart Telford says, does Hustler Casino allow bomb pots on the regular tables? Oh, yeah. And they allow it on this table, too. The players have just decided not to do them.
Queen obviously is better.
1,400.
An 8 on the river, and you pay me.
Well, no shit.
I'm gonna say he has to have some pair in between the queen, right? This queen you're getting called.
Heads up.
You know, if Pat was my lucky sweat and 8 comes on the river, and Johnny fucking pays me.
Yeah. Instead, Pat's over there mining Bitcoin, not
That's
even
it.
caring about
Fucking not even giving a fuck. Didn't even really look at my hand.
Looking like
fuck
a
this
mad
guy.
scientist.
Cousin Vinny says, let's go, Piotr Jan.
I'm craving chocolate cake. Order one. They have it.
Let's go, Hamzat.
I don't eat sugar. You had a king?
Man, that hype train better not be derailed.
You're in a paradox.
Yeah.
He beats Burns within the first 2 rounds, and he should fight for a championship, right? I don't care how much Leon Edwards deserves to fight
I get what you're saying.
for the championship, because it's Hamzat's to fight for if he beats Burns in like 1 or 2 rounds.
I'm used to it.
I want that so bad. I just really dislike Usman. He's like no personality.
Oh, yeah.
Next to the wall.
Hamzat's a way better champion.
Yeah, at some point.
So much more marketable. I'm sure the UFC wants it. I think it's just all the favorites are going to win
300.
for those 3 main fights.
I'm so bored. I'm like talking myself into, yeah, it's all right. It looks pretty good.
Ji Hong Lim says, hey Raver, have you told Jeremy his KK hand yet? No. Oh no.
Josh, you could have called. Just to help me out a little bit.
No, I wonder if he knows by now.
Yeah, I'll show you one.
Yeah.
Did you have 2 diamonds? Because I did.
Someone say that he gets a title shot if he beats Burns, period. I don't buy that. If it's a barn burner, and it's a close decision or even a split decision, I don't think he deserves to fight for it. I think then he needs one more. He needs to win, and he needs to do it the way he's won those other fights. And like everyone in the MMA UFC community is hoping for that, right? Maybe 10% of people
Good luck. You give me good luck.
are big Marty fans. But how can you really like that guy? Just a boring fighter. I get it. He's a good wrestler, but
Now you can get around me, huh?
I don't want to watch his championship fights anymore.
What is this?
Mike Nia, cards.
Foot stomping, wrestling.
Mike, spread your cards.
Spread your cards in the bottom.
I got it, thank you. 3 players.
See someone asking about Andy. He will be back soon. He's been visiting family in Taiwan for the past few months. But he will be back soon. And we look forward to that. In the next month, I believe he'll be back on the show. Don't quote me on that, but it's going to be in that ballpark.
Yep, I saw it. 2,000.
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
He's got a chocolate in there. I don't think he's better than $20,000.
Okay, all in.
No, very close. We all are
Going home and out.
How much more?
You want to keep the yellow or can I include it?
Oh, man. Is he thinking of making this call?
810.
Oh, geez, no. Just fold. They're making stupid decisions here. You have 4 high. Are the cards correct?
Start. 24?
10 plus.
You have 15.
Harold Caswell says Usman obviously has the best steroids. Do any of you guys frequent UFC Reddit? Every other day, there's some post of him and zooming in on these various bumps. A lot of people think he's on steroids. Oh my God, Bryan made the call. This is one of the most gangster calls I've ever seen.
2 times.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna run it twice. Bryan just needs to hit 1. Ugh. Can we do it 1 time? Wow, he did.
He's got a trade on the bottom. Yeah, it's hands up top. All right.
Okay, job it up. Bryan makes a profit on that hand.
Sorry for the waste of time, guys.
How frustrating is that for Mike Nia? He gets that hand to call and then splits it with him. Oh man.
Only running one.
How much did you bet? Did you bet him more?
First quarter.
5,000. But I'm not gonna fold for 2 more on it.
See if somebody can.
I just go the same with friends if they want to go back.
I don't know. That's an hour delay.
No, I was just saying.
I don't know what they fucking do. I'm persistent. So if they change their mind, I believe bad karma on them.
No, I know.
Cousin Vinny says 2 things I love in the world: UFC and Hustler Casino Live. You're my boy, Vinny.
So he gets paid off me? That's a friend for you, bro.
I don't even care if Aljo somehow wins, even though that would piss me off. But I wouldn't care as long as Hamzat wins convincingly. I'll be so at this.
Oh, because
The card's a success. And I like Gilbert Burns. I've always liked Gilbert Burns. He works so hard. He never says no. You know? But sometimes things just... They just weren't meant to be for him right now. It's Hamzat's time. Do any of you guys follow his YouTube channel? If you don't, you need to go follow it right now. It is the fire. Hamzat Chimaev's YouTube channel. He has like a good team. They've been making videos. It's out of control.
I wanted more people to You wanted what? More people to gamble and check them.
250.
I like your bet a lot.
You needed a wetsuit to be
literally
board was so wet.
Any card is bad for you.
That's why
No, you got
I look back on that. I'm like,
only hand to try to protect that because of a million
Whiff Whiff says, I parlayed Hamzat, Jan, and Volkanovski. I would do the same thing. But how much does that pay? So let's say you did a parlay with just those three, because they're three massive favorites, right? They're all in the ballpark of like -5, right? That's probably... How much does that parlay even pay, I wonder?
Clean generate. Anything about the parlay comes in.
Yeah, so many cards beat you.
Great clean fluff too.
So many scare cards that like scare you off.
Oh, you're right.
Fold.
It's you look back at some people that tried to slip it. They might have doubled up. They might have doubled up.
It would have been a mistake.
Yeah, I agree. I think it was, you played it for. Even the sizing is good. You make it small and 100. Should be better.
I was looking back on it, when I was looking at Zach at the God, I wish I was made that 8K. When he was shipped on me.
Okay. Alright.
We probably can do Stu's and then.
1200.
Easy, that easy, right? That looking easy, right?
Your one night last night was insane. Ace Queen.
Oh, it was beautiful, wasn't it?
I was watching, I was like,
You know, I was talking about that. I realized that we have no character with PK.
This is either the last hand or the second to last hand. It's been a very fun stream, you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. And be sure to tune in tomorrow. I mean, I know I work for the show. It's my job to hype up the show, but I'm telling you, there's just a different feeling about this game tomorrow. We're excited in a way that we haven't been, and I think this game's just going to be crazy. Ryan is on the phone trying to get various people into the game. I mean, it's one of these things. The Friday game, a lot of times, it doesn't really fully come together until the day of. It's just the way it is at these high stakes.
I am not in
You know?
for the collection, Sammy.
Because, you know, once he got that domino of Jackie to come into the game, it's going to be crazy. Let's take a look at the chip counts, brought to you by Manscaped. V-pips now. Bryan up at the top, 46%. Mike Nia was over 50%, and then he calmed it down. He missed some hands too. Pre-flop raise now. Mike X at the bottom with 9%. Mike Nia at the top with 23%. Cumulative winnings now. Mike Nia down 30,000. A rough night for him. Mike X and Nick, Jeremy, Josh, all booked wins. Zeo fought back. Look at that. Down just 6,000 or 7,000. So thank you so much for joining us. Tomorrow is must-watch poker. Jackie's on the show. A bunch of other big names. See you then.